Hello everybody and welcome to Papa TV. We are here with the circuit event at the Louisville Arcade Festival in Louisville, Kentucky. This is the last circuit event in the 2016 Papa circuit. People are playing for their circuit position and we're going to see some great action. We're bringing you in at the round of 16. This is the quarterfinal round. My name is John Replogle. I'm here with Fred Cochran sitting to my right.
Good afternoon, John.
Bob Matthews.
Hey, John.
And Brian Tessier.
Hi, John.
So we're going to be starting off with some action on Game of Thrones, which is the new game by Stern Pinball. Steve Ritchie designed the game. A lot of big scores we've seen this week. We have Lyman Sheets playing right now.
Yeah, the group actually we're going to be following is Lyman Sheets, Andy Rosa, Brian Dye, and Adam Lefkoff. This is the second round, as we said, and this is the first play by the guys that had the bye. So they're going to be a little bit cold, but we'll see what kind of scores they can put up. Bob, you got to play this during your round. How was it for you to play?
It's playing fast. Hang on. The mic set up here.
So how was it to play, Bob? Or are you still unplugged here?
Am I still unplugged? Am I on?
Just get closer.
Testing. Can anybody hear me?
So
Am I on?
it was actually set up pretty easily to play.
Okay.
And Bob, you're going to have to talk just a little closer to the microphone when you're.
Am I there yet?
There you go.
Yep, there you are.
Okay.
Hi, Bob. So how did it treat you, Bob?
Oh, I screwed up, but it played pretty good.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm still learning the rules on it, and Martel seems to be the popular starting choice just to get the Adaball. I'm expecting most people to go with that. And then they usually try to set up a couple of houses before they take their Blackwater.
Yeah, I know what the strategies for me. It's too much for me to take in. I've learned that the purple one was the one I went with, and you can bring in the Martel along with it by shooting the right orbit. That gives you your Adaball, but like I said, it was just playing pretty rough for me. I didn't do very well. So
Purple one is Stark, by the way.
is it Stark?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know the
No,
names.
the
Yeah,
purple
purple is
one is
Stark.
actually House Greyjoy.
That's right.
Oh,
House Greyjoy is the house that steals the abilities from all the
okay.
other houses.
The purple one. Okay, my mistake.
Who was that? That was who was teaching us that before we started? Was that Trent, or was that you, or kind of a compilation of everybody?
Well, I actually got to say I learned it from the Pinball Master video by Keith Elwin online. I watched a little what he did, and then I analyzed what was going on in that video. And
Okay.
I was like, okay, so this is how you really, and you don't have to do, there's no one path to victory on this.
No, you've got lots of choices.
And interestingly enough, when you're dealing with a Papa scenario or a match play scenario, the houses actually might change where you want to start, where you want to finish, what houses you want to take. There's definitely I don't think there's a situation where flailing away at houses in this game is actually going to lead to a big score.
Yeah, that's right there. That's something we've seen. Some people have been doing is when it comes down the right orbit, just letting it bounce off the right flipper to the left flipper. It'll roll up the left sling. The sling is not so sensitive that it'll trigger, so it'll just roll up the sling, and then you can get it to a cradle on the left flipper there.
Well,
Kind of did that on Metallica too. That's what I do with the orbits. You just kind of let it bounce
Yeah.
over for a safe play.
Now, one other strange thing, I got one drain. Basically, I was shooting orbits, and I did a right orbit, returned to left flipper, right orbit, and the second one went through so fast it went between the flippers rather than come back to the left flipper.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Came off the
like
wall.
just came hot off the wall so fast and straight down the middle. So
enjoy a pinball. Let's
yeah,
see what house he
it's
chooses
playing
here.
real fast when it can do that.
Okay. So
Okay,
he looks
so-
like he might go with Greyjoy.
Looks like Adam's going to go with Greyjoy.
So I found out yesterday that Adam sometimes doesn't even listen to music. He's just doing it to drown out all the sound. I found out yesterday he was listening to, I think, rain and
Yeah,
And
he'll
lightning.
he'll sometimes do weather or white noise. Yeah.
so that was an interesting tidbit talking to Adam, thinking that I wasn't trying to know what he was playing or listening to. But
I don't know. I got to say, if I heard lightning on in my headphones, I might just jump away from the game.
they're not properly grounded.
but,
you
you
better
know,
watch out.
Yeah.
But rain and stuff like that is nice because the problems, music works if the rhythm of it doesn't clash with the rhythm of the game. But if you're getting into something that clashes with the rhythm of the game, as far as the beat of the music, it'll screw your timing up.
So it looks like Adam's gonna, so he's trying to light House Martell,
Right.
which is the Add-a-Ball house.
And then you have to start it and complete it to get that out-of-ball feature, I believe. So
Yeah.
there's still some work to do there.
Yeah, that's something we used the other night when we had the launch or the tournament on Wednesday. We learned the process of doing that and changed it up for me for sure.
Yeah. And Adam's calling. He's got a question. Anyone see what his issue is?
Well, he wants to know what time it is, I believe, because he's looking for the Midnight Madness multi-ball.
The secret multi-ball.
I think, yeah.
We're not sure.
I don't
what
think
that
he's
is.
playing in New Zealand right now, so.
Oh, well,
Just to give everybody a little bit more of an idea who else is competing still, Group 1 is Trent Augenstein, Jason Wardrick, Andrew Rosa, and Alex Harmon. These are all game ones that have, they're on Godzilla.
Yeah, hang on, let me jump in on that,
I'm
because
sorry.
Trent's blowing up Godzilla right now. He's got 414, and is he still playing ball one? I haven't seen anyone else step up.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't.
He might still
I think
be
it's his
playing.
glasses because I haven't seen him wear glasses before, and now he actually can see what he's shooting at, which is going to make him even more dangerous.
Yeah, so I'm sure he's gotten to New York once to have that kind of score.
Oh, at least.
Yeah, he
So
had
he's-
a big save to New York.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so Group 2 is going to be Zach Sharp, Escher Lefkoff, Donovan Stepp, and Adam McKinney. They're all going to be on X-Men. Group 3, Steve Bowden, Chris Stevens, Dominic Kachach. I don't know if what's his last name. I apologize for slaughtering that. And Sanjay Shah. They're on Avengers, and of course you're watching Game of Thrones with Lyman, Andy, Brian Dye, and Adam Lefkoff.
I'm sort of curious as to what Adam's asking about here, because he obviously has a question about something, and it's something that he's not satisfied about the answer about. So let's see if we can get an answer to what's going on with that. But
Okay,
meanwhile, though, let's talk about some of the other rules to the game. So let's talk about the battering ram. That's that big shot right in the middle. It has four
Yeah.
inserts right below it.
Yeah, do we have a marker active for this broadcast?
What's that?
Do we have marker or something so we can point
No,
on the screen?
no, we
now?
don't.
Not for this one? Okay. Anyway, so just to the right of the center ramp, you'll see something that's got like a blue arrow and a couple of rectangles below it. That's your battering ram. It's basically the large vertical spike.
I would compare that to the bell in AC/DC.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a playfield multiplier. It multiplies everything on the playfield.
And basically it's your generic smack 'em target playfield multiplier, but it's also the super jackpot shot when you've
Right.
got the multi-ball running.
Fred, did you get an answer on what Adam was asking about?
He was just, it's a new game. He's not as familiar with it. So
Right.
he was just making sure that whenever he was shooting orbits, if it was supposed to go completely all the way around, or if it was supposed to stop at the top.
Okay, so he was asking if the machine was functioning correctly.
That is correct.
All right.
Yeah, because I know that I've shot a few shots on the left orbit and it stopped at the top. I think it depends on where you're at in the game and what mode you're playing, on whether or not it stops at the top or comes all the way around.
Yeah.
So Brian Dye elected to go with House Martell to start, and then he quickly lit House Stark.
So what is he going to do? He's going to shoot that center ramp about 50 times and then collect it. Maybe.
What do you need, about 8 of them to max it out?
Yeah, I think it's about 8. It gets to
I think it's about
75.
8.
It gets to 75
75
million.
million, and then you just take your left orbit.
Now, if you could think about this for a second, though, if you took a 75 million and multiplied that by 20, you're suddenly looking at a Stark shot that would be
Large?
3 billion points.
Yeah. As opposed to just a 75 at the start.
No, that's
so.
not right.
No, 1.5.
1.5 billion. My apologies.
Yeah, check with your math guy first.
Come on. I'll
I
have
leave
to
the
ask-
math to you guys.
It's all
I
in the
told you that
name. It's all in the name.
Yeah, I leave the math to the smart people.
By the way, you may have noticed, folks, you can backhand the right ramp on this. The other nice thing is if you do miss the center ramp shot, it almost always comes down nice and clean for you to cradle up on the right flipper.
That right ramp, though, the one you were just speaking of, it's a dice roll. I've seen it come straight down the middle. I've seen it go right to the left flipper.
If you half ramp, yeah, that's iffy. but you can backhand it.
Okay, so it sort of looks like Brian is actually trying to build up his both his multipliers and maybe try to get some progress towards wall by shooting it up the left orbit at this point. He also lit House Greyjoy by doing that.
Uh-huh.
I know he's had a couple of scores that were, eclipsing the 2 million point with this game. So
2 billion.
2 billion.
yeah,
you
2
mean.
billion rather. Sorry, 2 million would be no good.
He's
That's a
already
decent
eclipsed
plunge.
2 million, which is good.
So yeah, he's definitely got a strategy in mind that has worked for him in the past. So he's going to stick with it until it doesn't work.
Until he sling drains.
Yes.
That's okay. He actually made a good deal of progress.
A lot of progress there, yeah.
Yeah.
Now they turned the ball saver's not on this, and I know one of the strategies that I use is I short plunge it, and then hit the lock
Get
during
the lock
ball
targets
save or the
yeah,
targets.
or the kickback targets.
Yeah, either one. And with the ball save being off, it's going to definitely change your strategy and how you approach the game.
Yeah, because that's not an option now.
I'd say there's still a couple targets that are not 3-switch active on this game, so if a really smart player might actually choose to go for some of those targets before they're active in play, even without a ball save. But gosh, that is dangerous.
Yeah, because it's most likely going to hit something else coming out of those targets. It's like when you hit the lock shot, it's almost guaranteed to sling it off a sling or get into the spinner or something.
Yeah.
Because we were trying to figure that out, and it would be just very difficult, and it would be, it'd be extremely rewarding, but it would also be very difficult.
Okay, so he's going to try and do his 8 ramps or so and then left orbit here. Running Stark.
So that's an interesting match play strategy, I'd call. But I think it's a little bit weaker as far as a Papa style strategy, just because of the scoring
Yeah, it's
differentials.
basically like get some quick points to get yourself set up in case if other folks have quick drains or something. And then you go back to working on the more valuable stuff once you've at least got some points under your belt.
I don't know if there is anything more valuable though if you brought this in with a huge multiplier on the playfield. Now we got a maxed out shot here.
And he nailed it.
Nailed it.
That was
225.
He had 3x for 225.
That's solid.
That's very solid.
The nice thing about that that mode though too is you can shoot the center ramp from the left or right flipper much easier on a pro than you can on the LE or the premium. For some reason, I always have a hard time on the premium hitting that center shot, but on the pro, it's easy from both sides.
Yeah, and I don't know if it has to do with if there's a mech in the way or perhaps it's just the fact that you have a vision of what you're shooting at, because there's a definite psychological factor when you can see what you're shooting at. It makes it easier.
And you have no idea where it's coming out at too, so that's another one of those added, little layers there.
Yeah, having that upper playfield piece, sort of blocking your view of exactly where the post or the stand-up on the left side of the center ramp is makes it a little harder to be confident when you try and shoot it.
So Lyman went for the lock targets right off the bat and nailed the left target or the lock target, but it went out the left out lane immediately.
Yeah.
So,
gosh, that's a shame because the out lanes are going to activate your ball in play,
right?
But the lock targets themselves do not activate the ball in play, which is interesting on this game.
So Adam's back up ball 2.
Adam's up.
Yep. Got about 42. He's got Martell. I don't know what the red one is.
Is that Lannister?
Yeah, Lannister.
I think it's Lannister.
Yeah, it's Lannister. So
looks like he's trying to do a post transfer, try and set up a lock shot, maybe.
I think he's going to go on the orbit unless he already has. Oh, he has to start the mode. He can start the mode now with the center shot.
Yeah, but I thought he wanted to get a lock first so he could do both at once. That's what he was doing.
Oh, he hit the lock shot. Okay. He survived the lock
basically
shot.
He wanted to get the lock so he could do both the mode and the lock at the same time.
And get his progress.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff that's on this I am lost on because I never watched the show, and it seems like a lot of people that watch the show know the names and things like that. I have no idea.
I don't believe. I mean, the only thing you'll have is like a name recognition feature, but it doesn't affect your strategy.
Well, no,
in the least.
Yeah. So now you'll see he's going to take some ramps and get the battering ram for the playfield multiplier. Yeah, that's where I messed up earlier. You've got to make sure you get the jackpots to set up the super and then crack that battering ram.
I'd like to also mention, for anybody who's watching this and wants some more information about Game of Thrones, on the papa.org website, I recently recorded.
Okay, he just used his iron Adaball there.
I recently recorded a full interview with Steve Ritchie, and Steve talked quite a bit about Game of Thrones, and so it's an interesting listen through.
Okay, so he's got it. Yeah.
Super's lit and his multipliers.
No,
It looks like.
I think that's the wildfire, not the super. I think the super is the top.
Oh,
okay,
there's
now
it
the
is. Now
super's
it's
lit.
lit.
The
Okay.
super is the top light.
Oh,
The red one. I always
the
think it's the blue light.
The playfield multiplier, I think, is the bottom one.
It's
there.
the orange one, right?
Yeah.
You know,
He's trying to set it up for a backhand, I think. It's
I
a
don't
little
like
safer from the backhand.
I don't like taking too much time to set it up. I want to just nail it. I want to nail it and go.
I think it's actually a safer shot on the backhand, though. I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's safer on the backhand. I prefer to backhand it. Because it tends to return to the right flipper, and when you shoot it from the left flipper, it goes somewhere.
So he actually showed right there that the multi-ball getting into the supers is pretty valuable. He went from 42 million. He's already at 361.
Yeah.
So.
Especially since it's the same target to get your super and your playfield multiplier. It just makes it.
And he's got his fourth house flashing. So if he completes that fourth house, then Hand of the King will be lit.
King will be lit.
Yep.
And like to welcome everybody who's watching
Yeah.
online. We are checking out the chat room, so if you have any questions about the players or the games, feel free to ask, and Brian will field them for you. And,
Now here he's going up top, both backhand and forehand. I'm thinking he may be trying to set up the wall at this point.
It's a tough shot. You have to hit the orbit, and then you have to qualify it by hitting the dragon. Is that correct?
The dragon is what starts the wall.
Starts okay. That's a mystery
but
award as well.
basically, yeah, right now it's just mystery. But he's got a ways to go to get the wall yet.
Right,
there it goes.
Yeah, no big
okay.
move.
He had the ball save on that.
Yeah, that's why you didn't see a big move, because he had the outlane save.
He had the outlane save. Yeah, not beginning of the ball save, but the three bank on the left.
So the top one, the blue one's Targaryen, right? And that's fighting the dragon, isn't it? Is that correct?
Yeah.
Because I know that once you get into that mode, you have to finish that, I think, before you can move on to anything else. If I'm not mistaken.
Kaylee just asked in the chat room, "Hey John, why aren't you still playing?" And
John,
pinball happens.
And my answer is Party Zone.
With lightning flippers, Kaylee.
Even though Kaylee actually spent time in Europe trying to teach me Party Zone, and I ended up not being able to catch Andrew Rose's 20 million. I had, 14 or 15?
13 million going in the ball three.
Yeah, so I needed 7 million, and it didn't work.
You made the first couple shots, and then after that, you missed one, and it just went wonky. And
that was a tough round for me, actually. I'll complain about that later. We'll save that complaint for later. Meanwhile, though, back on the action.
Yeah. So yeah, Adam's been working on his right orbit and right ramp.
And he's got 2 locks done, so
yeah.
I'm going to assume he's going to want to try to clear this mode out and then take another mode into his
another
multi-ball.
mode into multi-ball, yeah.
Right. Now, that being said, though, with the it's sort of a hard call on what you do when you're in House Baratheon, because those stand-up targets are sort of like playing Thunderstruck on a AC/DC. If you hit those stand-up targets, you're asking for pain.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wall's ready. And he's going to bring a new battle in the wall and prepare for the revenge of Levkov right now.
So now he's going to shoot the dragon.
let it roll up and full over. Yep.
No.
Slowed it down and got a lock. Oh, nice
He's
save.
trying to get it on the right flipper so he can shoot the dragon here. Problem is, it's going to come down. Now he's going to try and do a live catch.
I would say bang it off the wall and use it right to your flipper.
Oh, hit the target. Hit the other target.
There it
Okay,
is.
third try.
Did he miss it and then he hit it off his left flipper and bounced
He missed
back
it into
in?
the left stand-up, then he missed it into the right stand-up, but he one time the rebound from the right stand-up into it.
It was fast. I couldn't see it. I couldn't
yeah.
see it.
That was just reflexes.
So wall, we're shooting for the flashing red shots. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I've played it before. I just don't. I never look up to see what I'm supposed to be shooting. Let's see what kind of point values he's getting here.
He's playing it pretty live. Oh, now he's slowing. Ooh.
That's the hazard of cradling up, is if you're not careful, you lose one.
Well, if you're not careful, you'll lose run. And this is, oh gosh, I just love the flow of this game, because playing fast and loose in this game, you're not going to lose your multipliers if you're making a shot every, whatever it is, 8 seconds or 10 seconds. And that, it brings the flow back into pinball, which is awesome.
Yeah, it's a quick game. It's definitely a quick game and unforgiving.
So he's going to try them both together here. This is a good time to
Nice.
do it, because for Lannister, it's those stand-ups that are flashing yellow, and you
Right.
really don't want to be shooting those anytime other than in multi-ball.
What is that? The one in Nero in Star Trek is very similar. The purple mode. You hit
Yeah,
the,
the
you hit
away
the
team
stand-ups.
for that is stand-ups.
Yeah.
Yeah, and stand-ups are something you don't want in single ball play if you can help it.
Interestingly enough, people in the chat are talking about the choices that he's making. So, like, let me expound upon this a bit. The choices he's making, it's all about what houses you take into Hand of the King, which is the mini wizard mode. I mean,
Okay.
obviously you just want to get there, but you want to get there with the right houses. And different houses give different abilities during the mini wizard mode. And once you complete 4 houses, you're going to be able to start that by hitting the center ramp. And people are saying he probably should have done a Tyrell wall and earned his multiplier values for the Hand of the King. And I would agree with that, but I also say you got to get there.
Yeah.
So if you feel like you can complete mode during that multi-ball, maybe it's a better move. So I'll play the. I'll disagree with you slightly. It's not a horrible decision.
That might be a better decision if you're in qualifying than you're in head-to-head here,
Right, head
where
to head.
you're trying to maximize your score as opposed to just trying to beat your opponents one time.
And that's a great point, Bob. I mean, like, here it's all about beating your friends.
Yeah.
Or if you're mean, beating your enemies. But, like, here it's about beating people. There it's about getting a big score.
Right. And so in that case, you really want to maximize your chance of getting there more than the value when you get there, unless you're way behind and you need the extra value to catch up.
Right. I mean, I think knowledge on this game of game position, like player order on this game, is very important for that.
Oh yeah.
I'm just taking notes down as you guys tell me all this stuff here.
Yeah, I'm learning a lot here today.
I am by no means a Game of Thrones expert.
No, you are a Walking Dead world champion, though.
Oh, yes.
No, that's world record holder.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, world record holder and world champion, I would say, it's kind of all-encompassing to me.
That's right. Nobody will ever beat 208 million on The Walking Dead.
Not possible.
Not
Never been done in a tournament within the
Not
last month or two.
At all. So,
Right,
the
Raymond?
challenge is out there. Come beat me.
Okay,
Yeah,
just to
we
get- I'm sorry, Bob.
we threw away the videotape with Raymond, so.
All right, so just a current a circuit update. After one round, John Replical and Andy Rosa moved above the cut line.
Oh, way to go, John.
Cut line is still at 75 points, but is in danger, so it's precarious at best.
Oh,
But you-
I live for danger.
You are,
there were, 5 or 6 people tied at 75 coming into this?
yeah, it's close.
And it was, for only a couple of spots. So
How many? I bet you Pete will do our math. That's Pete Hendricks, our mathematician in the
I
house.
can do it.
Pete can actually multiply 75 million times 20 and get the right answer, unlike me. So,
All right, so Brian Dye moves up after Adam drains, and pretty sizable lead right now, but that can go away pretty quickly if you get Brian gets set up the way he's looking. He can make some. Go ahead, John.
I'm willing to say though that Adam accomplished what he was looking for.
Oh,
right?
absolutely.
Right.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
He was pretty methodical by how he was setting it up.
Just a quick update on the Trent's group. He ended up with a little over 500 million on Godzilla. Which one's player 2 here?
That's
Is
Alex
that
Harmon.
That's Alex. Yeah, Alex at 172, working on a multi-ball, and the other 2 players are somewhere around 50, ready to play their 3rd ball. So they all have a lot of work to do to catch Trent.
And currently on Avengers, Sanjay is at 56 million on his ball 2, and he is just lighting this game on fire. literally, he took a lighter, he sprayed lighter fluid on it, and the house is burning.
Yep.
Nothing like somebody playing a pinball machine out in the open air, right? Right, John?
There's nothing like that feeling. The cool breezes flowing by, rippling your hair as you play pinball.
And for those who want to follow along with the bracket, instead of getting updates from us, you can go on papa.org and get the bracket right there and follow along at home.
Yeah, Carl D'Angelo's Never Drains software is what we're using to set all this up, and there's a link in there if you go to the playoffs, and then you can shift. When you come into the screen, it'll say finals, but if you scroll over, then you can click on the first round.
Yeah.
And then scroll over, and it'll click on quarterfinals, and that'll give you where we are right now.
Once this game over, we'll give an update. But again, if you're following at home, you'll be able to see.
Yeah.
So Brian just started his wall.
Brian just started wall.
So let's see what he can capitalize on this wall multi-ball.
He bought one of the first Game of Thrones off Trent up in Chicago. He took it home and learned it pretty well.
I'm going to say he probably has a decent amount of rules knowledge on it, just from the time he spent on the machine. Then.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. He came home from Expo with one, didn't he?
Yes, he did. He put it in the back of the U-Haul. I helped him load it.
That's the Chicago Expo Pinball Festival, held in October every year, just north of Chicago in Wheeling, Illinois.
Brian looks pretty dialed right now. He's looking determined, and he's playing very methodical, which is good for him. I know he gets very focused. Oh, another bad outlane there, unfortunately.
But he used his Atta-ball.
So he'll be back to 3 balls. And why is he going back
4.
to 3 balls?
He's got 4.
Oh.
Yeah, and it
I don't know.
also activates the ball save, as you might expect.
So when you activate that, can you come in just get 1 Atta-ball, or is there ways that you can increase that number to 4, which he got back?
Well, there's also I don't know particularly why he got the 4 ball right there, but I know you can get other Atta-balls like the Pop Bumper Awards up at the top.
Oh, and or the rollovers on the outlanes.
That's right.
Which he just got one too, not too long ago. 42 million.
Okay, so I was told that the other Atta-ball came from the bumpers. Thank you, Bowen.
Working the dragon here.
Let's see what kind of points he got for this. Big lead into 5 million. I always see the explosions and the chaos, and I expect a big number, and then it's like 1.2 million. 192.
Well, that was one thing I think we were observing when we were broadcasting at Expo, is that with all the extra graphics and stuff, and a lot of times you get a score and you can't see the score and know what you did because it's too busy, broadcasting all this other stuff on the screen on you.
DMD is definitely busy.
Yeah, and sometimes it's too busy to know what your shot was worth.
Yeah, but they definitely took some time with the graphics on this. Some of them are pretty awesome.
Gosh, that's
yeah, I'm waiting to see the full color version when someone comes out with it.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
wow,
so he's up to 449 now.
So Brian did a little technique there, and I don't even know what term to use to describe this technique, but
nice save.
The ball reached
nice
the
save.
edge of the flipper coming down the end lane. He raised his flipper to put a backspin on the ball. I don't know what we call that move, but it's such a great move.
Steve Bowden needs to come up with a name because he has the dictionary.
Yeah, Stephen Bowden from funwithbonus.com. He has the pinball dictionary on his site. Another great informative site that you can check out some cool pinball information and blogs and articles on.
And if you have any ideas for pinball terminology, send them there for review. He's always looking. It's pretty much player funded. So he's got hand to the king.
Hand to the king.
All right.
Big progress for Brian on ball too.
Brian says, "Talk to the hand. Here I go." All right, so bonus round, 20 seconds free shooting. 125,000 million
Million.
energy, or hurry up. And House Martel, each shot needs to be completed twice.
And the multipliers are at 6.
So let's see what he does. And he also has 18 times bonus.
Yeah.
When he drains this ball, he better not tilt, because he's going to have about 200 million in points in bonus, I bet.
Yeah, he's trying to get some battering ram here, get his playfield multiplier up too.
That's a wise use of the ball save time there.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Ooh, almost a
he's got
Lazarus.
2x playfield now. Backhands the right ramp.
Now, since this is the same ball that he used his atta ball from Martel, he won't be able to actually use that atta ball. So he's actually locked out. And that's sort of unfortunate.
That's kind of a mediocre hand to the king.
Yeah.
Now. Yeah.
But it was enough to move into the lead.
Yes. Yeah, he's at, what was it, 860?
Yep.
830, okay.
So it's an interesting game of chess you're going to see now Brian play. He's probably going to switch his strategy up to put some distance between him and Adam. And he knows that Adam has already played his wall multi-ball, but I don't believe that Adam has played Hand of the King.
He has not.
No, Adam
So-
has not.
So therefore, Brian knows that that's coming up if Adam gets a fourth house done.
He turned the lights down on Winter is Coming, so you can actually see it happening now.
Yes, it's no longer winter is blinding.
It's no longer a whiteout.
Yeah, winter is just coming now.
Okay.
Solid ball by Brian. Like I said, his Hand of King
and
was a
his
little
bonus,
bit low.
okay, we'll check it out here.
20 times 4, it's 80.
About 100.
90. That's why I leave the math up to you guys, because I just can't add.
Quick update on the Avengers scores that I can see. Player 1 is at 24 million. Player 2, Sanjay, is at 65. He's stepping up to his ball 3. Player 3 has 2.6 million. Player 4 has 530,000.
Ouch.
Yeah.
So whatever Sanjay does, he's going to have a big lead, and that's actually a fairly good score that he's putting up right now.
Yeah. And on Godzilla, Alex really crushed ball 3, but still came up just short of Trent. I think Trent had 534, and I think Alex ended up somewhere around 470.
Okay, so now Andrew Rose is
Now
up.
Andrew Rose is up, but he's starting at around 50 or 60, so he's got a long way to go too.
But the interesting
But
thing,
this is, if you get to New York, it's always there.
well, if you get to New York, he knows he's going to have to do his multi-balls together.
Yeah.
He's not going to be able to piecemeal this out.
Right.
He needs points.
He's got to start at least 3 of them.
In the last round, Andrew
Yeah.
put up almost 600 million against me. So
Yeah.
Andrew knows how to play.
Yeah.
Is
But you-
capable
but
of
you-
the action.
But
And-
you got to start, get a couple of them lit first, because if you bring them in later, they're not worth as much.
And speaking of Andrews, Andrew.
And speaking
Senior,
of, yes, Andrew Sr.
who is
is-
currently
is-
sitting in third place. Steps up to his ball
And
too.
let's see what his strategy is.
What were you started with?
I believe Andrew started with
Not great.
Greyjoy, I thought.
Yeah, it's
No,
light.
no,
It's
no,
flashing.
No, it's flashing.
Yeah, it's flashing.
My bad.
Maybe he started with Martel, because it's flashing.
It's
I don't know. Didn't see.
I'm going to say I'm not good enough at this game to say that there's a particular way you have to play it.
Okay.
And I would love if there was no particular way that you have to play it.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, it looks like you definitely have a lot of different choices based on situational play.
Now, the Martel mode is the one that gives you the atta ball, and that mode you have to hit 3 orbits, and then either the center ramp or the right ramp to complete the mode.
Yeah, you got the orbits and then the right ramp.
So welcome to everybody. If you're just joining us, we are on game 1 in the quarterfinals. My name's
Oh,
John.
and
There's
there's
that
that half ramp on the right side if you try and backhand it. You got to make sure it goes all the way around.
I'm John Replogle. I'm here with Fred Cochran, Bob Matthews, and Brian Tessier. We are watching the quarterfinal round once again. And Lyman Sheets is stepping up to Game of Thrones Pro.
For ball 3.
Ball 3.
All 3 currently in last place, so he's going to have to get something going here.
And if people are just tuning in, we're broadcasting live from Louisville, Kentucky, or Louisville, at the Louisville Arcade Expo. See, that's what Lyman's up to.
Does Lyman remember how many locks he has?
He has 1.
Now he knows he has 1.
Well, you can check that on the status report, so
Yeah.
I bet you knew that anyways, though.
I was wondering what stance he was going to go with. Because he has 2 stances to go that he goes with. And
Lyman has a
Yeah, right now he's in the crouch stance rather than the feet way back stance.
oh, man.
either way, Lyman likes to get very close to the angle of the playfield so he
Yeah.
can see the shots, and it makes him a remarkably accurate
Oh,
player.
yeah.
Yep.
Unfortunately, remarkable accuracy won't save you when it goes out the outlet.
No. Of course, if you're Escher Lefkoff, you're already about the right height for that. Okay, Godzilla's over.
And you actually just saw Adam and Escher in the background there.
Yeah,
And Adam's now stepping up.
yeah, and Godzilla, player 1 first, player 2 second, player 3 third, player 4 fourth. So Trent got that one, and Alex with Alex second.
Alex has been really making a name for himself recently in the Midwest as far as a pinball player goes.
Oh, yeah.
And another player from the Midwest, well, I guess Midwest is Ben Granger from Minnesota.
Yeah, I played against Ben yesterday. He was a beast. My goodness.
Oh, yes. His skills have developed. He came out of nowhere as far
And
as
there's another right ramp, half ramp
Oh.
drain on Adam.
So Adam had all that
So
progress.
yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
That being said, Adam has a reasonable shot at picking up second place here.
Yeah.
And now Brian.
But yeah, that's twice in the last 2 minutes we've seen a half ramp down the middle on the right side.
So, interesting choice for Brian. Now he's not concerned about Adam's score anymore.
Right. Just
Now he has a 600 million point lead on the next score that could possibly catch him. So it's time to, I'd say it's time to put your foot on the accelerator, metaphorically speaking, and just go for a killing blow.
Yeah, if he's already got the big sizable lead, then yeah, he's got the killer instinct.
'cause, yeah, he has the option to gamble at this point.
Wish the Pittsburgh Penguins would play that way.
With the killer instincts.
Yeah, they get the lead and they just sit back. Not that it has anything to do with pinball, but
No, not really.
Not at all.
I just thought I'd throw it out there.
Yeah.
I just wanted to give a shout out.
We just like to say Fred Cochran likes hockey.
Yeah.
Hockey,
Not
what's
anymore.
that?
They lost to Calgary the other day. It's terrible. They lost to Calgary.
So
They went down in flames.
Oh,
Thanks, Bob. Where's the drumsticks at?
But
oh my
yeah, where's
gosh.
Questlove when we need him?
All right, you're off. You're out. All
Oh,
right.
Brian was set up for multi-ball too, so that's
Yeah.
going to definitely help him put some distance.
Yeah.
Yep. I think he found the accelerator that Chuck mentioned.
So yeah.
Let's see what he does. Hopefully we'll get lots and lots of jackpots. I never know what to do on this multi-ball. If I should just cradle up and just shoot the green shots, flail away, just have fun.
Well, okay. So I mean, what do you want to do on the multi-ball is really, like if you have a mode running, the timer on the modes during a multi-ball still run, which is actually different from a lot of other games where
Where the timer shuts off.
They stop.
the timer shuts
Yeah.
off.
Like
So
like Monster Bash, yeah.
I mean, you get a mode running, you're not going to want to sit there in a Elwyn
Oh.
for too long, probably. You're going to want to actually try to get that work progress.
He wants to get
completed.
that dragon shot right now, get that last one.
There's also another feature. I mean, with the combo
Nice tip
multipliers,
over.
and if you get a good pile of combos
There it
going,
is. There it is.
you don't want to let those time out.
Yeah.
Okay, so now he's probably going to try and get the battering ram. Yeah.
Oh.
Yep, battering ram.
Super jackpot.
Super jackpot.
And then people might be thinking about why we didn't use the premium. The battling ram wasn't registering as much as the Pro for some reason at the beginning, so we decided to use the Pro.
I think both are legitimate tournament machines.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, I feel like
His
they're gonna
last
really
super,
play
by the way, was 104 million there.
Oh, he's got his multiplier going now. Good.
Yeah.
He's up to 4 times.
Yeah.
4 times the entire playfield. So
he's going to want to kill that super jackpot.
unfortunately, though, he had no regular shot multipliers going. Actually, you know what? I just thought we should actually explain how the multiplier, you can tell what multipliers are lit. If you look up at the display, right now there's 5 1X's at the bottom of the screen. And those correspond to the 5 shots where you have the red arrows on the playfield. So that's the left orbit, center ramp, right orbit, right ramp, and
No, you forgot the dragon.
and the dragon. So yeah, I was like, what am I missing here? You can see that he actually has summoned 2 times right now. It went 1 times, 2 times, 2 times, 2 times. That's your that's your entire multipliers combined. But you also have an entire playfield multiplier. Oh, by the way, yeah, winner is
Yeah.
come.
Oh.
And that's the one where it's the 4 rectangles at the bottom. Lower right is 2x. Lower left is 2, lower right's 3, upper left is 4, and upper
And
right
then
is 5.
So you can actually get shots
So-
up to 25 times their value. But I'll be quiet about that for now, and we'll watch some winter coming.
I want to see his flipper freeze.
Oh yeah,
I
talk
told you,
about that, Frank.
I played one and got to this mode. I'm not really sure how I even got there. I think it's completing winners coming 4 times, I think it is, the hurry-ups. And in the mode I was playing, my left flipper died. And I thought the game was broken. And then apparently there is a part where the flipper freezes, and you have to make a shot to unfreeze the flipper. Or I was told it was the entire left side of the playfield, that everything is turned off until you make a certain shot, and it reactivates everything. So I want to see it happen here. He's getting some big points. He's definitely got the distance that he was looking for, John.
Oh, double drain.
Yeah.
But he's
Oh,
still
my
going to be
goodness.
Everybody out
somewhere
of the pool.
probably 1.7-ish.
A little more than that, maybe 1.8, 1.9.
Solid. That's a solid.
1.7-ish.
1.7-ish.
Okay. Yeah, I was close.
Just real quick, first round on all groups except for this one are completed. First one was Trent Augustine, got a 4 and took first. Alex Harmon got a 2 in second. Andrew Rosa with a point for third, and Jason with Wardward with 0. Group 2, Zach Sharp got a 4. Donovan Stepp got a 2. Escher Lefkoff got 1, and Adam McKinney got a 1, or a 0 rather. In Group 3, Sanjay took a 4. Steve Bowden with a 2. Dominic with 1, and Chris Stevens got a 0. And this is the last group here. Andy's definitely got some ground to make up. He's gonna have to have a pretty solid.
Yeah, he needs another 400 and change just to catch up with Adam here. So,
Get a point out of it. Definitely don't want to get
Yeah.
zeros.
well, he's already got a point. It basically needs to catch Adam for 2.
Somebody was beneath him. Lyman, I believe.
Yeah,
right?
Lyman was
Okay,
beneath him,
That's true.
yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, so right now first you catch Adam, and then you worry about going for broke to catch Brian or Alex.
So you're walking up, you're Andy Rosa, you're looking for... I would actually say this is a situation you're like, no, I'm going to take a... Oh, no.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that was.
I thought Josh Sharp wasn't here.
that was kind of a mistimed flip shake there. So
Wow, 2 big moves. First one he made the save, and then the second one just,
He reset the machine back to where it
Yeah.
belonged.
yeah. Wow.
okay,
All right,
so
then
they're done.
Brian Dye will get a 4.
Brian gets 4. Adam gets 2.
And
Andy gets 1.
Andy
I'd like to
gets
take
1.
a second to mention that if you like what you're seeing on Papa TV, you can support us by going to www.patreon.com /Papa Pinball. And this is a new way to donate to us. You can also go to the papa.org website and you can click the link there. But this is another way for you to support pinball broadcasts for some of the highest level pinball in the world. It would have been a little higher, but I got eliminated.
Oh,
Ba-dum-bum.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
We need another rim shot for that one. Okay. Right now, they're basically choosing games for round 2, and Trent, as high seed, has chosen to go with the newest
Full
one,
Throttle.
Full Throttle.
All right, so Trent is going right next to the booth.
The glasses look great, Trent, by the way.
Little back and forth between Trent and the booth here. Try not to airball us in the booth, okay, Trent?
We're going to actually continue following the group that we're following here. We're going to watch Lyman's group and see what they decide to do next. And it looks like Zach has chosen Godzilla, so we won't be going there.
Brian Dye, the bus driver. What's he going to pick? I think he's going to pick Metallica.
Yeah?
That's what I think he's going to pick. He's been killing it.
You know, I think you're right. I think we're going to see a 3 Sternbank. I think we're. Ooh, maybe he might go Godzilla though for Game 3.
He might. Let's see what he's going. They're walking over
Oh
somewhere.
wait, I'm sorry. Brian Dye isn't the bus driver.
I thought he was.
No, he can't
No.
Oh, he wasn't top seed. No, Lyman is. Lyman's top seed.
be. Well, it was nice to theorize on what Brian Dye would pick, but Brian Dye's not going to get to pick.
I think Lyman might pick Metallica too. I saw him put up over 200 yesterday on it. He was playing pretty solid on it. No, World Cup Soccer.
Well, in the
World
in
Cup
the
Soccer.
meantime, yeah,
Okay, so we're going back to a game from 1994, WPC security system game.
Yeah. So just a recap on who's playing what. So Trent's group is on Full Throttle. Zach's group is on Godzilla. Steve Bowden's group is on Game of Thrones. Lyman's going over to World Cup Soccer.
And this World Cup Soccer that we're going to be looking at here is not set up particularly hard, but the tilt is tight.
Tilt is very tight. The other thing I noticed about it is that scoop for starting your multi-ball
Yep.
is left justified, and so it's a little narrower than if it was right justified in the hole that the scoop sits in.
And the right out lane is, I think there is actually a magnet active there.
Seems like it.
But this will be good with Lyman's accuracy. And you'll also notice that Lyman loves to do the rollover shots. And he'll take a controlled shot from a flipper, and he doesn't miss them very often. And his lock is lit.
So up the ramp we go.
I would shoot that on the fly. but
I would
Lyman-
shoot it on the fly
See-
up the left. Yeah,
I was gonna say I do exactly the same thing.
yeah. I
Shoot on
think
the
I
fly.
think most people shoot it on the fly up the left.
I do not like that right ramp.
No, it seems tighter.
And if you miss, it's the same as going halfway up Game of Thrones ramp. Your day is over.
Whereas the left ramp is a bit more forgiving.
All right, here's the lock point. You know, this is the point where he can go to a lot of points, or
Ooh.
Oh, almost accidentally in. Dead bounce.
good players can get to this point on ball 1. And sometimes, if it's a really tough shot for the final draw, they might end their game in this exact same point.
Trying to get that feed to the left flipper. There it is. There's that magnet you spoke
There's-
of.
Yeah, magnets are activated.
Yeah. So there you wonder, should he have taken it first opportunity rather than work on some other stuff?
Andrew Rosa picked this in round
Yeah.
1, and I was very happy to just start a multi-ball.
Yeah.
I mean, I put up a decent game afterwards, but
Given it's a tight shot.
given it's a tight shot, like it's
Yeah.
one of those situations you can be locked out.
Yeah. I did find, and I did this once or twice deliberately, you can actually bank it in off the upper stand-up on the left side.
You can, a called bank shot on this is entirely possible.
What was that bank shot you called the other day?
Hey, that was the attack from Mars lock coming out.
Yeah.
Instead of doing a passover, I decided I would bank it off the Martian target.
You shot
Yeah.
off the Martian targets on the right into the lock and called it. It was ridiculous.
Now, do you try and get the center skill shot on your first one?
The center skill shot? What do you
Yeah,
mean?
well, the
goal?
the center blinker there, where you got basically because you need all three to relight them for value. You go for the center one.
I go for the goal on my. I
yeah,
see.
yeah.
You're talking about the actual
Yeah,
skill
on the
shot
yeah,
punch.
yeah. Because I tend to go for the center one because it's the hardest of them to make.
Well, I mean that depends on which
On
World
most,
Cup.
On most World Cups.
Yeah, on most World Cups, I'd agree with you because it loves to bounce around up there.
Yeah, the full plunge tends to go in the back one, and you can kind of soft plunge the front one, so it's the middle one you can kind of work on. So Adam is
He's wondering what's
questioning
going-
things again.
Well, he's got 100,000 points before he plunged.
Plunge, that'll do it.
And his score's still flashing, so if he drained, he'd still get his ball back. But when Mark comes back over, we'll find out what he's questioning.
There've been a couple other games this weekend that have been giving mystery points before starting.
Well, I mean these games are played very hard for the entire
Yeah,
qualifying
and-
process,
and you lose switches.
and then we actually put them into a finals process. So,
Yeah.
and also keep in mind we brought these machines from Pittsburgh to Louisville.
Yeah, there was a
So-
bit of tuning up we were doing on Thursday night,
Yeah. I mean, so
quite a bit.
we don't have any more machines to put in.
Yep.
B,
Yeah.
they've just survived a 400-mile road trip, and C, they've been played really hard for 2 solid days before this. So
Yeah.
you're going to see a couple weird things happen here and there, and we can fix a lot of it, but not all of it.
Yeah, a lot of it got fixed before you guys saw any of it.
Right.
The stuff Thursday night.
All right, let's see which one Adam goes for here. He's going to shorter, so he's going to maybe do your middle.
Gets the middle one, okay. One
In
times
the
it in the goal. Oh,
Oh.
ouch. Bricked
And
his left ramp.
That just
and-
kind of proves that when we're shooting it live, that's what we're playing with fire right there. Lyman had the control shot, made it perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
Adam went for the live shot and paid dearly for hitting the stand-ups.
I think most of us, though, on a percentage basis, the one time is probably a better percentage.
It could be possible that the shooter lane switch is dead. We haven't taken it apart to check it.
So Brian makes it just fine.
Yeah, Adam was talking about the shooter lane. And he said he was concerned that it would, if it went in the ball search, it would kick the lock balls out and it would affect the game. And Lyman came over and said that the code is at such that it would not
Gets
affect
his
the
penalty
game.
kick.
You know, it's sort of
I figured you go for
interesting.
the spinner there.
It's
Yeah.
definitely convenient to have a programmer here to be able to tell you those
Oh,
details
0
that
for 2
probably
on the
nobody else
spinner.
knows.
Yeah, 0 for 2 on the spinner. Okay, third time's a charm on the spinner. Now he's got his locklet. Gets a nice in lane there. That was handy. That one actually did not drain out the right, John.
Well, he's got his ball lock. He's going to try a live shot.
Yeah.
almost
but
fell
like
in.
it's a tight one. Third
There it
try.
is.
And
Nailed it.
there it is.
Brian
Third time
Dye is
spinner,
dialed.
third time lock.
Brian is playing with confidence.
And the goalie gets him on the first shot. Still trying to get a jackpot here.
Is the free jackpot disabled on this? Can you
No,
still?
you can still use
still
the
use
extra
it?
ball.
Yep, this cabinet has the buy-in.
I wasn't sure if it was something that you could disable.
I'm not sure about that, but it certainly works on this machine.
And nice accidental goal there. Now he needs the ramp again. And the right side takes in first.
Ooh, that could be. Is that
No,
gonna give it to
no,
him?
it's
Not
been
too
too
late.
long.
That would have been
yeah.
nice if you'd have been able to
Yeah,
get
it
another
had been
jackpot.
too long.
14 million in ultra spinner bonus for just touching the spinner.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah, John. We know, John.
Wow,
We've seen that a lot.
he's a seer. He saw that coming a
Yeah.
mile away.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
That was predictable.
Yeah. That arc of death. It's terrible.
The machine's a good shot.
Let's see what Andrew can do here.
Oh.
Or Andy. I always call him Andrew.
Andy.
Yeah, I always call him-
Andrew is the junior. Andy is the senior.
And to answer the question in chat, this year we will not be at the Texas Pinball Festival. We're interested in. I hear they have a wonderful show there, so
The show's good. The tournament has had issues in the past. They're retooling it this year to try and address that.
I know it. From Coast to Coast Pinball. Nate's involved down there this year, I believe, with helping with the tournament this year,
Is
along
he?
with
Okay.
what's his name, McAlpine, Colin McAlpine.
Yeah. Some different people this year. Oh, power in lane there.
Get away from that right.
Uh-oh, there's a
Look
danger.
out, stand up.
I don't know if you knew he got a danger or not.
Yeah, that's one drawback about a lot of these playoffs is with all the other games and the background noise of a show going on around you, a lot of times you can't hear
It's also
what your machine is telling you.
it's also the drawback of wearing headphones.
Ah, that too, yeah. Uh,
And well, he'll have it lit.
He'll have
for
it
ball
lit.
3.
Yep.
for
Yep.
ball 2, you mean?
Ball 2.
They're just starting ball 2 now.
That's what I mean. Never question my math.
Lyman trying to short plunge the top one there. Okay. So he's decided to use the goal to do his ball transfer rather than a post pass, which is actually pretty reliable.
And
Because you shoot the goal and it usually comes down fast enough for you to just pass it over to the left flipper.
I mean, I think it's also important to get one of your ultra bonuses before you start a multi-ball. So that's a good choice on Lyman's part.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh,
Triple drain. Triple
Ouch.
drain.
oh. And Lyman walks away like he's seen it all before because
Yes.
Yes.
he probably has. But gosh, that was a train
Yeah.
of pain.
I think you're going to get Steve Bowden to put that in there too, drain of pain, and have a video of just that.
Yeah.
That was the train of pain.
Or the train of pain. The drain of pain could be
Train of drain of pain.
the rain in Spain falls mainly in the what?
Oh gosh.
In the drain.
In the drain.
The reign of drain, REIGN.
Then we start talking about Slayer, so we'll just leave that at that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Adam missed his top scoop shot.
Fred
there.
also, besides liking hockey, Fred also likes metal. So
Yeah, missed his ramp shot. Adam's got to get himself lined up here. Slow down and line it up.
I think he learned from his live shot on that lock shot
There
the
we
first
go.
time. He took his time.
I-
Oh, maybe not.
No.
Maybe not. Ooh,
Ooh. No, he
That was
missed,
close.
missed the center
Oh.
one at the top there.
a free
So,
ultra.
a fortuitous bounce.
Yeah. See if he gets the ramp here. Oh, he goes
Oh,
for
he
the
went
spinner,
spinner.
first. Okay.
So whenever you get a ball
Ooh,
that
sneak in.
falls into that hole right below the goal, it'll give you an ultra if you make it, even if your goal wasn't lit beforehand, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, he's got both the lock and the penalty kick lit now. Nope.
Oh,
he's
man,
he's having
he
trouble
did
hitting
it
that
again.
ramp right now.
It's the right side. He's hitting it too far to the right.
Yeah, he's hit the right stand up both times. Some,
I don't think it needed a magnet to get to the out lane there. You
not,
No,
not off
the-
the post.
know.
The momentum off of the target was plenty. The magnet wasn't even activated. It was too fast for the magnet.
Now, Mark has the button over here. And occasionally Mark just hits the button with the magnet on it. And that's Mark Steinman, our producer.
When people say the game lets you know when it's going to be over, it's actually Mark Steinman
yep.
with a button.
Same thing with Brian. He hit the right stand up there.
And he backhands the goal.
And he celebrates.
And Brian's a hockey player, so he's done that backhand before.
No, that time was a left stand-up. Take it easy, Brian. Cradle up, cradle up. No, okay. Does he go up top to transfer? Yep.
I think he should go for the yellow flashing light in the middle of the fly
he
field.
went for skill, so because that's another way to feed it. No, stand up again.
Oh.
It's fast and furious here.
Yeah, and there it goes. He still has the lead, though. Andy wasting no time, right behind him, stepping up. That's unusual.
Andy is ready to play.
Brian had barely removed his hands when Andy was in there.
Now, actually, you know what? That's really smart. Really smart. And you want to. So if we got a game that's awarding a free pop bumper hit, that's going to start the ball save timer. If Andy's sitting there waiting, he's not going to lose much of that ball save timer.
That's
just
true.
by choosing to plunge right away.
And he makes his lock. So now he's set up for his multi-ball.
Well, let's see if he can make that start shot.
Okay. That was interesting. He did not try to let it roll over to the left flipper for his lock shot there.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, he survived.
Yeah, it's a tough shot right now.
Mark was distracted.
out.
I think he didn't have that thumb on the magnet.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, that's 4.
That's 5.
Watch him get it in accidentally on a bank.
No, he's.
Oh, I want to say, is he going to try to backhand
Backhand
it?
it, yeah, and that didn't work either.
And this is that nightmare scenario
That's-
I was talking about earlier.
That's the thing, with it being left justified, it makes the backhand harder too.
Right.
We got ourselves a game, folks. There's some close scores here.
Oh,
Yeah,
but
nobody's running away.
But Lyman just finished a multi-ball with his.
So
barrage.
so he has to.
Whoa!
What was that? Oh, he flicked it over with the magnet? Is
Yeah.
that what he did?
Did he do that on purpose? Oh my goodness gracious! World champion Lyman Sheets shows us what you can do with the Magna save to flick it over to the a Magna save post pass. Oh. Okay, folks, get your rewinders out. You're gonna want to watch that one again.
I thought something was wrong with the TV.
Well, actually, that also
Takes
could have
a
been
spinner.
Mark with his magnet.
Yeah.
Well, what about both of them simultaneously?
Meanwhile-
Mark
Yeah.
and Lyman conspired.
Meanwhile, he takes his spinner there.
Unbelievable. And it
Now
falls
he
into
now
the
he
hole.
now he falls in there.
Wow.
So
I have never
Yeah.
seen anybody use a Magna save in that method before, and
So now he'll try and get his big goals for 60. There's the first 30. And there's his 60 for big goal round. Happy dog.
in a game where things are tight, that's 120 million points that'll really help him.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Ooh.
There it goes. In the lead temporarily. He's got the bonus will help him. So it'd be up around 5. Yeah, 5-16.
Which might not look like a monstrous World Cup score,
But under the current conditions, might hold up. We'll see.
I wouldn't expect it to hold up.
I wouldn't expect it to, but weirder stuff has happened.
I would also expect that it's not last.
Meanwhile, Brian's thinking it over.
Instant replay is
There's his Adam up. His Adam up. Okay.
something we're working on.
And he's got his lock lit. He also has his TV lit. But I'm assuming he's going to try and lock and start multi-ball. He's got a ways to go, and that's the only way he's going to get there right now.
I mean, the question is, is this lightning flippers on this World Cup soccer? And the answer is no.
No, they're regular.
Lightning flippers on Party Zone.
Yeah, that's just rude. I'd like to mention that.
I told Mark we had to do something with it so people wouldn't left ramp all day. The good news is that worked. The bad news is it worked too well in some ways. And he tries to backhand it. No luck.
I just really would just not try that.
I would not try backhanding. Gets it in with a one-time forehand on the left.
Oh, he got it.
Yeah.
I didn't even see how it went. Did it bounce? See if he can nail his jackpot right off the bat. Finishes that.
Gets
Got his jackpot.
Get his jackpot. Now he goes left ramp. And back to jackpot.
Oh, if he can start getting in the
Okay,
rhythm of that.
Yeah, that's 2. Another ramp.
Oh, hit
Almost
the
got it
post.
in. Yeah. Okay, another jackpot. That's 3.
Put all the balls in there.
Just keep putting it in there.
Just keep ramping. There's another ramp. Another jackpot. No. Okay.
Now, is it at a point where you? Is it always
Oh,
either
goalie
ramp you
got
can
it.
shoot? Or
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it's either ramp.
I wasn't sure if it was
It's just
more
it's a lot.
difficulty.
It's a lot more common to be used in the left ramp, just because that's where the balls feed the right flipper. So
That was a effective multi-ball.
yeah, he got 4 jackpots, I think.
Oh gosh.
He's still down. I thought he was
Still down.
taking the lead there.
Well, it started.
Ultra spinner now. If he hits a spinner, oh, he was going for it. He was going for that spinner.
Well, it started at 40, so his jackpots would have been 40, 45, 50, 55. So that'd be 190 for those.
Okay, I think he's actually shooting. He was shooting for striker there. Go for the spinner.
Oh,
There's a good chance he's there with bonus, but we'd have
Oh,
to.
he is going for that spinner. No doubt about it now.
Yeah,
One clean spinner shot,
right
and
now he
he's-
needs the bonus.
And he passes Lyman. Watch
Yeah.
this.
That'll do it.
Can we say boom?
Yep,
oh, fumble.
It's okay.
but that is enough
Let's
bonus
go.
to pass Lyman.
135 million in bonus. And Brian Dye is going to step up to the game.
Has he played a multi-ball yet? I think he had at the very beginning. I think he got one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Live shot.
yeah. Brian played one earlier. He's got his lock set to start his second one now. So yeah, this is kind of make or break on starting the multi-ball here, because if he bricks, he loses, and if he doesn't brick, he's got a good chance to take first.
Oh, nice catch.
So
Big shot. Oh,
no,
That did not miss by much.
no,
I would
he's trying
not-
to backhand. He's trying to
You're
risky
not gonna do it.
backhand
You're
there.
not gonna
I
do
would
it.
not
Shoot the goal.
backhand.
Good
Shoot
job.
the goal to transfer to the other flipper. Don't backhand.
There we go. Learn from Lyman. Watch this. Pass it over.
Pass it over.
nice.
That's it. That's it. That's
Perfect.
why you don't backhand on this one. Your angle's better.
Dr. Dye.
Oh, goalie blocked the first one. Needs to get something in here before something bad happens.
Uh-oh. Whoa, that was close. Nice.
Okay, take your 60 goal here. All right. Now some people rather than try and shoot the right ramp to set up the second goal, they prefer to stick with the left ramp, and they'll just keep the ball cradled
He is picking the
because it's
goalie
a
apart.
better percentage shot. That looked like what he was doing there.
He got the unfortunate side drain too. It went
Yep.
through the little space
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Yeah, a lot of folks rather than shoot the right ramp to set up the jackpot right away, they'll take they'll just keep it cradled on the left.
So Brian takes the lead, 7-7-7. Brian takes this. He's got an 8. He's gonna be feeling pretty good about things.
No, in either situation, the minimum you can have is
6.
Is a 6.
Yeah.
Oh, Andy is still.
Oh,
Oh my
man.
gosh.
But he used the magnet.
And Andy got locked into that horrible situation
Yeah.
where he will not be able to start the multi-ball. Got there early.
So then that gives Brian Dye an 8,
Yep.
and then Adam picked up 2.
Adam's got 2 more, so he's got 4.
He's got 4, and Lyman
So-
gets 1.
So we have 8, 4
And
1-1. So Brian is through, and Lyman and Andy basically winner go home for game 3.
So in the meantime, we're going to switch over to another game because the way this works is we actually wait for all the current games to be finished before we move on to the third game of the series.
Yeah,
So,
in part because the top seed always has choice.
so we're going to go take a little look at a game that you haven't seen in a tournament yet. And you know how I know this? Because it's never been used in a tournament yet. And that game is Full Throttle. You can see a great tutorial about Full Throttle at papa.org. Bowen Cairns, world-class pinball player and multiple-time world champion, does a wonderful tutorial there, and a good friend of mine also. And we see Trent Augustine playing Full Throttle. Wow, he moved that a lot.
Yeah, he's got his final challenge ready because he's finished all 5 of the key shot modes. Oh no!
And we won't get to see the final challenge on that because, wow, that's a tough time to drain. It's like you've done all the work, rule the universe is lit, or take your choice in a way of describing it. And
What ball are we on here? Does anybody know?
3.
We're on ball
3.
3. Oh
and
man!
that's the end of it too.
Wow, bad break for Trent.
You see him revving there. But basically, when you're pushing the left flipper button, you're trying to time your plunge up on that dial so that it's in the yellow for your skill
Oh my
shot.
gosh, we chose a painful time to watch Alex play because all he needs is captive ball hits. He needs 3 of those.
3, yeah, he's got his other. If you look at the bottom of the screen below the score, you'll see a 3 and 4 dashes. And those are the different features you've got to get.
Okay, so
And he's basically completed everything except the one on the left, which is the captive ball.
There's the hit on it.
So he needs 2 more captive balls now. The others are the ramps and the orbits.
that was a big move that he put on the machine there. That was a scary big move.
He almost hit you with the table over here, John. We're so close to the action
I-
here.
Yeah, now that what you just saw there, okay, when the ball goes around that little loop, if the speed on it is just right, you can get a really nasty drain out the center of the 3 dividers on the left. It just does this weird rebound and will go in between them rather than come back to the flipper. It's designed to go all the way through, but it comes out slow. You can get drained on that. Learned that the hard way.
Sort of an interesting risk to making that shot, which I think is good.
Yep.
Oh, he just
And-
missed. Oh my
Just
God.
he needs
And,
one more captive ball. There it is.
So when he comes out of his multi-ball mode, he'll be ready for the final challenge as well.
Yeah,
And it'll be. Go ahead, John.
I'm gonna bet you're not gonna see one of those balls move off that flipper.
He's just going to keep it there. If he
Oh.
can't, he's going to want to keep on the cradle as much.
Oh.
Well, okay. Just so that you still have one to shoot with when
Right.
you get final challenge ready to go here.
Now with his final challenge, it's going to be they'll award trophies for the amount of races that he's won. Right here, it'll be highlighted or it'll be shaded.
So this is similar to your medals in Star Trek.
Yep.
And
He did.
so he made it to the final challenge without ever doing a race. No, actually, without ever getting any medals.
Getting a trophy, right? Correct.
You know. So what he's saying is, I just want to get there.
I'm wondering one thing about this game that I've noticed that some players know and some players don't. That you can multiply your playfield by using the start button. Well, you get qualified by that by going on the
Pop-uppers.
pop-uppers. And you can multiply your playfield just by pressing the launch button when you're.
Oh, there's that.
I'm going to think that this game is, I'm wondering if the tilt is actually functioning at this very moment on this machine with the moves that were put on it.
That seems to be a very good question.
I don't remember seeing anyone tilt it this weekend.
Oh, I did.
You did?
People certainly tilted it this weekend.
No,
Okay.
there was when we watched it a little bit earlier. There was definitely tilt warnings.
whatever he's doing the right type of move to the machine that's causing the tilt bob not to activate when he was doing those big moves.
Yeah, we're going to take a look at it whenever it's over, too. So just to make sure.
He's past Trent here.
So, yeah, so tournament directors have stepped in, and they're going to evaluate that tilt soon.
Yeah, it's definitely in there. Like I said, I've seen some warnings earlier, but maybe the tilt bob fell off. Who knows?
Never know.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Alex is grinding out 2 million points per shot.
Yeah, off the captive ball. Okay.
And so it's now back to work, and this time he's going to need to make 6 of each shot if he wants to get back to the final battle. But I'm sure
it looks like I think he's going for multi-ball because he's hit the lock stand-ups a couple of times here. So I think he's
going for the garage.
He's going for the multi-ball instead. Oh.
All right, he started a race. These races can be worth a significant amount of points. And the only disadvantage is that you're playing it in single ball play. I mean, see his shot on the right side of the screen. You can see that he would make 4.3 million points if he decided to execute the shot at this point. And
he did.
Got it for 4 million. Now it's up over 5.
So then he collects up the middle, through the spinner for the checkered flag.
And that also increases your trophy, which is pretty cool too.
One thing I was surprised
Oh,
about.
he gave it to him. Wow, he hit the spinner, got a spin, and that was enough to collect it.
Yeah.
That's pinball.
So next time, if he gets to the mode again at the end, then he'll get value for the trophy, and it'll actually increase his jackpot shots.
But in the meantime, he parked 3 balls in the garage, and he starts his multi-ball. Well, the question is this a good game? And the answer to that is...
Okay, I'm assuming he's going to backhand the inner ramp there. Yeah.
The answer to that is maybe, if you like it.
He did it in the opposite order. He went for the loop first and then the ramp. Or just took whichever one it went in. Okay, now he needs a center. Very nice. Gets his super. And that just relights him, so now you rinse and repeat. Try and get each ramp in orbit.
Yeah, when you were saying about the game itself, John, the flow in this game is pretty interesting. I think the shots are a lot different, and the speed of the game is fun, and I like playing wide open. So for me, I like the game just for the fact that the game and the flow of it is just it's fast. It's a fast game.
I think it's a real interesting rule set. I will say that I'm not sure if I'm in love with the play of the game or not, but it certainly is an intriguing rule set, and I'm looking forward to a lot more games from Highway Pinball.
Yeah.
I think this is a wonderful lead-out title.
And their next one is what is it, John?
Aliens.
That's correct, and they've got the playfield art and the backlash. There's some images that are available to see, and it's definitely getting some buzz around the hobby. A lot of people are thinking it's going to be a big success.
Oh, look at this. So here we are. It looks like Andrew Rose is about to step up, but look at his position on the game. He has all the multi-balls completed. He has Final challenge lit, and he has 115 million points. Just because he's awesome.
It's the hair.
And modest.
It's definitely the hair.
It's genetic. Right, Andy?
Andrew defeated me in a playoff game to make it to this round. And despite that, I still like him.
Yeah, there's no hard feelings there. Right, John?
And despite that, I still like him.
I found 2 unusual things about the ball flow on this machine. In multi-ball, it seemed to be worth just holding the left flipper up at all times, because a lot of balls would come fast through that left chute at the bottom, and if you weren't holding it up, they just whip down the center on you.
Right.
And most machines, you don't have to hold the flipper up in multi-ball to keep the balls from going away, but this one you do. And then on the right side, an unusually high percentage of the time when the ball comes down the return lanes on the right side, you could just hold the flipper up and it'll actually stop on the flipper rather than transfer. And it's like the flippers are a little stickier or just rolls down there slower, but a lot, you can actually just pull it to a stop.
It might be the type of flipper rubber that's on this machine. This machine is actually utilizing a clear urethane flipper rubber.
Yeah. But I've never seen a machine, where you can stop as high a percentage of them on the flipper coming down the right side as on this one.
Well, it could be a setup, or it's probably a setup thing.
Yeah.
So Andrew started the final mode. He had a silver trophy and a gold trophy, or a bronze. I couldn't tell which one it was. It would definitely increase his value on his jackpots.
Right. Did you notice that one of those jackpots he just picked up was a 4 million point jackpot instead of a 2 million?
And he has a 6 million out on the table there.
Yeah, and I think he just passed Brian too.
So that it might have been a gold trophy then instead of a bronze trophy, and then that's where you finish in the race: gold first, silver second, bronze third. I don't like the Olympics, or exactly like the Olympics. But
nice flipper control there. He gets into
gets into the Rosa.
So which side does he play?
Ooh.
Shoot the left, the right side. There
The thing is, there's more makeable shots from the right side, because besides the left and the center, you can also backhand pretty much everything except the right orbit.
That was a 12 million point jackpot.
See, it was that's 7.5. So I'm wondering if he might have started his multiplier during this, because it's not lit right now. But
no, this is
just a regular
trophy bonus, I believe.
Yeah.
I mean,
I didn't think the jackpots were that high with the trophies, but I could be wrong. Maybe he's on his second round of trophies or his second round of jackpots.
Well, right now he needs that.
Oh, he's in first gear.
Right now he needs that inner loop.
If you look at the tachometer,
Lazarus!
There's a gear indicator on the tachometer.
Okay, can he get it before time's out? Not quite.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I was just checking it out, John.
And the gear is that full playfield multiplier you were talking about.
So if he was a multiplier, it'd be second or third gear or whatever it would be. I got you.
Whoa, I didn't know what that was. Collect an accessory?
Accessory gloves or
Yeah,
something.
I saw boots yesterday, which I don't know anything about the accessories.
Very nice game for
I
Andy
like boots,
Jr.
I
though.
like gloves. So, these are...
If you're riding a bike, those are essential pieces
useful.
of equipment.
And if you're playing pinball as hard as these guys are, boots and gloves are a nice piece of equipment to have.
Andrew's dad wears the gloves, so
Yeah,
he's
some
already
of
got
us-
his
some
gloves.
of us wear gloves, yeah.
Bob has his gloves on now.
Yep.
So once again,
High impact broadcasting.
we're here at the Louisville Pinball Arcade Expo, and my name is John Replogo. I'm here with Fred Cochran, Bob Matthews, and Brian Tessier. Mark Steinman is running the production on the booth. We're watching the round of 16, the quarterfinals. We're actually following a group that has finished their game for right now, and we're watching some action on Full Throttle in the meantime. Jason
And-
Murdrick steps up.
And he is in a deep hole. He's got 3 million, and he needs to get up to, let's see, what is it, 182 for Andy Jr. and 123 for Brian there.
Yeah.
He needs 53 just to get out of last place here.
Well,
So a
if
lot of work
anybody's
to
ever
do.
watched Jason play, it's not uncommon to see him dig himself out of a situation like this.
But bricking like that doesn't help.
Oh, there goes the camera angle.
Ouch.
And,
That's painful. That is
So
painful.
that's the first action you'll get to see today on Full Throttle. Full Throttle. Actually, I mean, has everybody? I felt like the
Go ahead,
game.
Mark. Keep going, Mark. Keep going.
The game has a funny feel to it when you first, like, set your hands in the flipper position. I don't know if it's just where the buttons are located, the fact it's a Y body. It feels different somehow.
There's definitely a different feel to the game. I'm
Yeah.
actually very impressed with how this game held up over the weekend
Oh,
as,
yeah.
as a tournament game.
Yeah.
Because these, as I mentioned earlier, these games have been abused for hours and hours and hours and slid back and forth and shook and, well,
It's playing well.
You envision
Absolutely.
it, and they've done it to it. So, well, actually, we'll just leave that there. So we're going to be moving on to the third game of our series, and we're following the group with Lyman sheets in it. And Fred, do you have the link available where they can check the standings?
It's www.neverdrains.com or the /2016.
LAX
2016.
2016. Nothing to do with the LA airport. That's
Okay, so
Louisiana
LAX
Arcade Expo.
2016.
And then you want to go to the tab that says finals, and you want to be looking for the quarterfinals within that.
And that way you can follow along with what's going on. Right now on Godzilla, Adam McKinney is player 2, stepping up to ball 3. He has 351 million points stepping up, and he looks concerned.
I can tell you why he looks concerned. Right before he stepped up to the table, Zach was just saving New York.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, absolutely
Yeah,
not.
Zach's got.
But he wasn't concerned about saving New York. He was concerned because of the points that were associated with saving from New York.
So Zach, I'm going to extrapolate from that Zach is player 1. At player 3 has 632 million points in that group at this moment.
Okay, so maybe he's concerned about somebody else.
Yeah, it's more a matter of he needs to save New York at least. Basically he needs to save New York on this ball to catch player 3.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
nothing wrong with saving New York, once again. So we're taking a look at the mechs on full throttle, and
I'm going to give an update too.
Okay.
After 2 rounds, in Group 1, Trent Augenstein has 5 points. Andrew Rosa has 5 points. Alex Harmon has 4, and Jason has 0. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's correct. I'm sorry. Zach, this group's still in progress.
Yeah.
Group 3, Steve Bowden has 4. Chris Stevens has 4. Dominic has 1, and Sanjay has 4.
Dominic has 2.
Oh, he has 2 now?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed the
yeah,
one. I
it's-
apologize.
It's 4-4-4-2.
And then Brian Dye is leading their group with an 8. Adam Lefkoff has 4. Andy Rosa has 1, and Lyman has 1.
so there's still a scenario for Lyman to make it through. Unlikely as it may seem, but unlikely scenarios can play out, as I learned last round.
No, it could definitely happen. He would just need to get a 4, and Adam would have to get a 0. That's, it can happen, and has.
Oh.
Oh my goodness gracious. The loop of death came pretty hard there. Mark's making a small adjustment to Godzilla for us. That looks good, Mark.
Not perfect yet, but we'll get there after the game's over. We don't want to move the game, obviously.
Right. Oh, we will not be touching the actual physical machine. What you see of him moving is actually the camera.
That's
just
that's the
angle
overhead
for
camera.
the viewers. So Louisville, Kentucky, the Arcade Expo. This is an amazing. I call this sort of the hometown expo because it feels like a very natural place to visit. There's a large cosplay contest, lots of console gaming, lots of arcade machines, a little less pinball.
Holy smokes! Did you
No,
see?
I think there's more pinball here.
There's a pretty good amount. If you haven't gone all the way back,
there's more pinball here than there was last year.
Well, yeah, but
yeah,
no,
the game count is definitely up.
I would say that.
Snowstorm helped that last year, though, or didn't help that last year. But if you go back to the back, there's at least a dozen A titles all the way in the back of the hall. So maybe you just didn't make it back that far.
Oh.
Yeah. Phoebe brought some.
Oh, Cincinnati Pinball, the Cincy Pinball Group. They have some of the most immaculate machines on the planet, and beautiful, beautiful custom artwork they've done to those machines. Donovan Stepp is doing the Donovan Crush.
Yeah, he's got 2 or 3 running.
He's got that would be
Yeah,
4.
4.
No, I think that's 2, but they're doubled because it's at Post New York.
Oh. Gosh, thank you, Bob.
Donovan's almost at 700 million now.
Yeah.
3 more for Baby Zilla. Everybody loves Baby Zilla.
Oh, the Baby Zilla on this one has been harder to get. We were wondering if it was just the matter of the power systems here, because several of the games seem to be playing a little on the weak side. These are the same physical machines, from the Papa facility, so most of us kind of know how they play, and several of them the shots seem to be a little weak, and a lot of folks were noticing when trying to shoot the Baby Zilla that a lot of times it wouldn't go all the way around. It would kind of get up to the top and then hang up, and then you'd get the backing into the sneak in.
Well, you can't make Baby Zilla shot at all now, Bob.
It's gotten that bad now.
I mean, he's actually taking it for 1,000,000 points a shot right now.
Yeah.
As a sneak-in bonus. I mean, so the flipper coils on Segas are a little different because they actually are single-wound coils, and as they get used over the course of a tournament, they heat up immensely to the point that they will lose lots of flipper strength.
So he's going to try and start his baby here. There he goes.
Nailed it.
Nice shot.
Hello, Baby Zilla. Now, this is the only purpose to this multi-ball at this very second is just to go after other multi-balls.
No,
because
try and get his helicopter.
You can't make the jackpot.
Yeah. So he's basically going to try and finish off Sonar and helicopter here. So you'll see him shooting the green stand-ups off the return lanes. And from the left flipper, the captive balls. So it's okay. Getting close on the captive ball for Sonar now. Oh. Okay.
And left the right out lane there. And the fish bonus.
Yep.
He ate
A
some
very
fish.
nice game for Donovan.
Oh, yeah. I think it's an underrated game. I think it's a real fun shooting game.
I don't think it's underrated.
To me, it was.
I mean, it's seen its fair share of use in pop events. Mark's a big fan of it. So
There's 2 of them here. There's one in the back, too.
is it really?
Yes,
Yes.
there is.
There is.
It's a fairly rare game. There's only 800 of them made.
Yeah, but there's another one in the show floor.
I passed on buying one of these for $800 a couple years ago. Oops.
Probably one of your lesser find-them moments, John. Passing on a Godzilla for $800. As you're celebrating.
Very, very celebratory Escher here as he starts multi-ball.
Escher celebrates and gets Godzilla multi-ball.
Yeah, right now he's in a deep hole, so he just wants to start and then bring the other ones in because he's way behind everybody else.
You know the shame of it is, right now the next score is 237 million.
Yeah,
and
so
if he manages to catch that score, he'll get 3rd place.
Yeah, right now he's just going to try and bring all the other ones in and hope he can get to New York and then work from there. And you'll notice he's letting him go there. Yeah, the rubber's been removed from the center post, as you might expect.
I'd still say this is playing fairly easy otherwise, though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's no doubt. Yeah, it was not playing terribly difficult.
Oh, nice action.
Oh.
Okay, very nice. So he's going
See if he catches
to finish
this.
off Godzilla here.
Oh my gosh, again. He just nailed it on the fly for 2nd time. That was a great shot.
So what do you think? Take Sonar now?
Look, he was going for it there.
Yeah.
There's a little magnet action there.
Okay, he's down to 2 balls now. Okay, he got it. He actually... Was that the sound of a helicopter, I believe?
That was.
It was.
Yeah.
But he didn't finish it, though.
No.
And no grace period because he just hit it right after that. There was no grace period on this game.
Yeah, there's no grace period on anything in this game. So
Oh, nice save.
he took he took the shot at the helicopter.
Yeah.
I think it was actually a good play because he's going to have to get him.
He's going to have to get it eventually. He's
Right.
deep enough in the hole. Yeah.
And we're watching Trent Augustine play Metallica. I'm not sure where in the match they're at, but this is game 3. And again, in this group, Trent has 5 points, Andrew has 5 points, Alex has 4, and Jason has 0 going into this. So it's open for almost everyone.
And there's a tilt. Make a big move.
And Sparky lets you have it.
And that was player 1, ball 1. So
Okay, so we just started then. Great. Andy Rosa is going to be second. Hold on one second here. I'm not sure what he's... Yeah, just whenever Lyman's group starts, we're going to go to game 3 in that group since we've been following them since the beginning. And that is going to be on Party Zone.
that is going to be on Party
That's
Zone.
going to be on Party Zone. That's awesome. So we're going to switch over to Party Zone and join Lyman's group. Ball 1. And in Lyman's group, Brian Dye has a commanding lead with 8 points. Adam Lefkoff with 4. Andy Rosa with 1 and Lyman with 1. So some things can happen here to get in. We'll see what how it all unfolds. But again, Lyman, pretty accurate shooter.
Lyman really likes Party Zone. He was talking to me about it yesterday. He's a big fan of Party Zone. He did have the high score on it in qualifying.
And when I was playing this yesterday, when I wasn't going so well, I was trying to shoot that upper right saucer to get the random multi-ball. And that's where most of the points are on this game, definitely by collecting your left group or your left ramp shots. The other way is on the right little mini orbit there. You can get some good value out of that, but it's a very dangerous shot. It's $1 million and it's progressive. And then it caps at 5, right? I think. Is it cap at 5?
Actually, there's a... Besides the Big Bang, which is your multi-ball jackpot, the way out of control, you can get some extremely high value off that little mini orbit on the right side. There's 4 stand-up targets just on the on the center-facing side of that little mini orbit, and you complete those 4, and it lights that mini orbit. That it's 1, 2, 3, whatever progressive the first time, but you complete the 4 targets, and then it's worth $5 million.
Okay.
You complete them a second time after that, and you get $1 million per bumper in the pop bumpers.
Oh, nice.
And then the third time, if you complete the stand-ups and shoot it through there, you get 10 times playfield. Okay. And if you can actually stack if you can do it fast enough to stack the bumpers and the 10 times playfield, that's $10 million per bumper hit. And so if you can do that, that actually trumps the Big Bang jackpots easily.
And on this game, it's something I probably would not shoot for with these lightning flippers.
With lightning flippers, I wouldn't recommend it, but
that's interesting.
But it's basically if you're for qualifying, if especially if you want to get the number 1 score, that's an easy way to get really high values if you can stack those 2.
Cool.
But in match play, this is a real.
In match play, you don't want to do that because the rebound from the way out of control targets goes way out of control. That's why they're called that.
Yeah, it's not just a clever name, folks.
All right, so Adam Lefkoff steps up. Player 2, sizing up the table.
And he did not go for the super skill shot.
Oh, 2 in lanes.
That's rare.
That is very rare.
Now that you notice, he was trying to shoot it up the cottage shot there, and a lot of the cottage shots were getting rejected this weekend. They'd go like 3/4 of the way up and not make it all the way through.
That power inlane was terrible.
A little fumble there.
I would have actually taken a shot at the comic, because before you make a cottage shot, you can get an instant multi-ball from that comic.
There's actually the thing is, you can, but I prefer to take the cottage straight the first time, because the second time through, basically you have to take dangerous shots to relight the cottage. And I rather save my mystery surprise multi-ball for after I've gotten the first one.
So in the playoff versus Andrew Rosa, I elected to never shoot the cottage, and instead went for 2 surprise multi-balls, because I never shot the cottage once during the game.
Thing is, that's, you got to hope you get lucky on the surprise multi-ball, though.
It's not that lucky. I mean, you're going to get it a fairly high percentage of the time. It's just a matter of what happens when the balls come out on that multi-ball and they didn't come out favorably.
Now, on most party zones, what people will do is they'll play that left ramp all day for the ozone bonus. It's progressive, just goes up 100,000 per shot, and
There's
just
the instant
feed it back
multi-ball.
to the right flipper. But with the lightning flippers, basically you can't do that reliably here. So you're not going to see people doing left ramp all day. It's still worth taking when you can. It's just you're not going to be repeating it 40 times. So right now he's got his multi-ball going, so he's going to want to try and shoot the left ramp twice to get the big bang. And he lost one ball, so he's just going to get the rocket jackpot here, and he just gets one rocket jackpot before it drains. The rocket jackpot basically starts high and counts down on a timer.
206 or 12 million. I looked at 206,000. I was going to say that's a low score for a multi-ball, but I looked at the wrong player.
Yes, you did.
And I'm going to make a prediction that 12 million will get him points.
With the lightning flippers on this machine, I would say you're probably right.
Yeah, I wouldn't bet
Jason's
against
going to try and soft plunge and cradle it on the right flipper here. That seemed to be a common strategy this weekend. So, he may try and hit the comic, or he may go to the cottage. He goes to cottage. Like I say, personally, I prefer, I always prefer to cottage on this. All right. Part of the reason for that is after you've completed the cottage to set up the Party Dudes multi-ball the first time, you can't relight the cottage without getting that center saucer. And that center saucer right under, is a very dangerous shot.
Yep.
You don't really want to try to shoot it. You kind of want to get it accidentally. So what people will do to try and get their second multi-ball is basically just try and get the comic by hitting the 3 stand-ups just to the left of the cottage there. And then that lights the comic, and one of the random awards from the comic is instant multi-ball.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, you can relight the cottage if you get the center, basically with the stand-ups around the center saucer and getting it in the center saucer, but that's dangerous. We may be offline, but we're going to keep broadcasting. They're checking something right now.
And how were your scores on this game, Bob? How did you do qualifying on this?
I was somewhere in the 50s, very unsatisfying.
That's about where I was on it as well.
Yeah.
I had some luck with that shot on the right there, though. That seemed to be where I got a lion's share of my points, so...
and Adam tries to transfer, and with the lightning flippers, you can't do it that way. It's just not moving fast enough to do that normal transfer. Ryan steps up. Okay. And it's fairly easy to get a house ball on this, because if it comes out of the top bumpers the wrong way, you don't know where it's going. And he just got sling drained really fast. Fortunately, he's got a big lead.
Now, we were off the air for a few minutes, folks. We thought we were on when we came back, but it appears we're back to live now. So we are joining Party Zone in a group with Lyman Sheets, Brian Dye, Andy Rosa, and Adam Lefkoff.
And Andy steps up, and he's doing the soft plunge, try and get it on the right flipper. Nope.
There's just
Another
no room
quick
for
ball.
error on that. Look at that.
Never had it under control.
And yeah,
So Lyman steps up on ball 3. Lyman chose to play Party Zone.
Lyman, I believe, in qualifying put up about 160 million on this, which is, I think, was number 1.
195, yeah.
195.
Wow.
195.
Never tell me the odds. Never tell Lyman the odds either because he's so accurate.
There's his instant multi-ball off the comic, so that's a good break for him.
Let's see what he gets here. If he
So
can,
now he's probably going to try and soft plunge, catch it on the right flipper, shoot the ramp, and then when the other one kicks out of the cottage, try and shoot that in the ramp as well.
So he didn't try to. He tried to shoot on the fly. Ooh, got interrupted with the shot.
Another one.
Yeah, another one in the way. Yeah. Right now he's just trying to get control so he can make the ramp.
Up.
No.
Oh,
no.
man.
Player error at the end. It looks like led to a ball drain. He didn't flip properly on the left flipper, and
Yeah, I always call that the illegal procedure. You get the wrong one first. So you like the way the guy at the football game, waves his hands for illegal procedure. It's kind of like your flipper
so
motion.
you're throwing a flag, a 15-yard penalty at Lyman.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that 15-yard penalty at throwing a Lyman is going to mean that he will not advance out of this round, I believe.
Right.
And is that correct, Fred?
Yeah, he only had
he's
1
toast.
point going
He only
in.
had 1 point going in. He's toast.
He needed to take it first just to
To have a chance.
have a
Yeah.
chance.
Yeah.
And this just shows, though, that when these machines are set up difficult, the best players in the world, like Lyman, may or may not be able to pull it off. And that's going to be the end of Adam Lefkoff.
And you're right, John. That 12 million's looking real strong right now. That Brian
Yeah.
put up. It's insanely strong.
And well, I mean, Brian doesn't really need that many points.
Brian
He's
basically.
certainly advancing.
Well,
Yeah,
this puts Adam through because he got at least a point. So
Yeah,
he's
so-
going to have a total of
and
6.
he had 4, so yeah, basically, yeah.
All right. Well, let's see if we see some cool action from Brian here on Party Zone.
No, we see Party Zone action.
That was cool action. And certainly did not get a chance to warm up.
But yeah, Brian and Adam will go through from this group.
Oh, actually, if Andy Rosa comes, well, no, it'll be a tie. It would be a tie.
It would be a tie, yeah. If Andy came through to win,
Now I expect Andrew
that would be
to.
he would tie Adam.
I expect Andrew to do what he did to me and come back and get like 20 million points here. He better do it, otherwise I'm going to be mad at him.
And if Andrew does not, that's a sweep for Brian Dye. He gets a 12.
Yeah, that would be.
Very impressive. He's going to go with this short plunge and get set up here. Let's see what he does. Oh.
Nice. Okay, comic. And it rejects.
Oh, you got the in lane though.
Oh
And
my goodness, again. Nice. Oh. And he
Oh
gets
my.
a stuck ball.
Oh, what a touch.
Okay, he'll get
And-
250,000 points here.
He'll shoot it into the green targets on the left.
Yeah, that's that scoop I was saying that you need to get to relight the cottage after your first multi-ball.
Give the man a flip.
Oh, that's
also
bad news. Oh,
He got it. He
Now
got a catch.
he did put up 90 during qualifying, so we know he can do it.
that was a
There
great
it
drop
is.
catch.
Give him his.
Does he get the surprise multi-ball? I'm guessing he gets something else.
I don't know. Let's see.
Let's see. You never know.
It's
Laugh
a laugh
attack.
attack.
Yeah, which is
I-
just 100,000 per switch hit.
Andy is not laughing at that.
No.
Nope.
But he only needs one more cottage to start his multi-ball here, so if he can transfer it like that. He tried, but basically he tried to use the left ramp to transfer to the left flipper for a cottage shot.
And that was a bailout shot there.
Mm-hmm.
Doing the same
was
thing.
trying to catch
Yeah,
it.
he was trying to do the same thing there. Basically, you know, one time the right ramp from the, or excuse me, one time the left ramp from the right flipper, where it'll feed it to the left flipper to set up the cottage shot. So he's trying it again right now. Nope.
And he got the comic.
He hit high again. But you know, and he is getting ozone value while he's doing this. So
yeah,
you know,
I think he really needs that 5 million point jackpot. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that thing go. That thing is out of control.
Way out of control.
Way out of control, actually. Yeah, that's right, Brian.
yeah,
And
another,
it rejected
it
his
rejected
shot.
it,
There
but he
it
got to the
is.
end. Okay, so now he's gonna try, and he's just gonna need 2 shots in there to take first on this.
Dr. Dude.
He just needs 2 shots to the left ramp, and he'll take first. It's just provided he does them fast enough. So he's going to try and soft plunge it to the right flipper and get the first one, and then when it kicks it out of the cottage,
And people
try and
are
get the
usually
second
shooting
one.
this on the fly. Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh boy.
yeah, the
Oh,
ball's
he got
got a
5
million.
million.
Oh,
He
my.
got
he
5
got
million for going
five
through.
for that inner loop on the right-hand side. He's got his 5 million. So
He
now
is so close now.
that's the way out of control shot.
Oh,
and a
my
Lazarus.
God.
Way out of Lazarus.
Yeah. So first they're way out of control.
And
then
an up and over.
There's his.
Oh,
Then that's
that
it.
is-
That's it.
That's it right there.
that was
so
so
you got it.
money.
That way out of control took a lot of the pressure off.
And that's gonna be
So
that's
a
gonna do it.
victory. So now it'll be a tiebreaker between Andy and Adam for second after Brian.
Wow, that was huge. That Lazarus was nuts.
And now, I mean, to be fair, he still would have had a shot at the jackpot while it was counting down the time. But, you know,
Yeah.
it takes the pressure back off when you get back into the multi-ball situation. You don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
That's-
Yeah.
All right, so that's going to be a tie with Andy Rosa and Adam Lefkoff.
So we will have a one-game random machine that they didn't play this round playoff between them.
I don't think it's a random machine. Is it a random machine? I thought it was going to be a high seed. It's going to choose the
We're going to a seed
high
choice?
seed. High seed will
Oh.
choose the machine
Okay.
that'll be played off. So we'll end up watching
Okay,
that.
that's different.
And but in the meantime, remember, coming up at the end of July is the Replay FX show. You get to meet many amazing personalities in the pinball and arcade world. You get to play pinball on the moon.
You do not have to bring your own
Wait.
spacesuit, though.
It's the most incredible arcade experience in the universe.
On the moon, huh?
Well, I mean, you saw the picture there. You know, they were playing Blast Off on the moon, or maybe that was just another planet.
That's kind of what I was going for right there.
Okay,
Well,
well,
could have been another
that would
planet.
be interesting, playing pinball on the moon in 1/6 gravity. Think about it.
We'll invent
Video
something.
games it wouldn't affect, but but pinball with 1/6 gravity. I mean, I've seen some EMs that seem like they're set up that way.
that
at
is
times.
under development, and that is under development in conjunction with the Tilcam 45 million, which is in a secret layer somewhere being developed at this very moment.
Maybe the tilt cam should have been in full throttle to see if that tilt. We wouldn't have had to leave the seats. We could have just
that
went
would
right
have
to the.
that would have been interesting. So here we are on Metallica.
This is a brand new, fresh out of the box Metallica that plays really sweet.
And this is the group we actually started with, and then when we moved over to the party zone, and I believe Trent is on ball 3. That could be.
Trent's in good shape, I believe. I think he's moving on. Is that correct?
Trent had 5 going into this game, as did Andrew. Alex had 4. Jason had 0.
So
Okay,
basically, it was Jason was out, and the other 3 was up for grabs.
Correct. Battle for first and second. Would not have any other way. Like playing it like that.
Oh, I like getting 8 points and not having to play that game 3.
Yeah.
But you know that doesn't happen that often.
No, it does not. And Brian Dye finished 10 with that round, so he didn't sweep, but he definitely made his presence known.
Trent's going to be shooting his coffin and snake here.
So I found with the way the code is set up now that like a lot of times during an electric chair multi-ball, unless I have like the multipliers going at that time, I'll be actually taking a lot of shots at the coffin.
Yeah,
I'm going to be trying to build up for a coffin
Right.
multi-ball later.
Yeah, that's what worked for me. 'cause-
And towards your crank it up, of course.
Well, yeah. I mean, obviously, progress towards the crank it up is the big ticket item that you want to go for, but the coffin is sort of like that. If you can't hit the home run, hit the triple.
Absolutely.
Sure.
Well, you can do pretty good without the crank it up on this. So
Sports analogies are fun.
yeah.
Sports. Okay, so ball 3, Trent with 33 million. Not sure who player 2 is. We will
can-
see.
Let me look it up.
I think Jason. Nope, Alex.
We're looking for an update on the B division, and we're going to try to get you that information
Shortly.
very shortly here.
Yeah, player 2 is Alex. quick.
I'm going to effort getting a
Quick
update
chill.
on B from our tournament director, Doug Polka. We'll get you some B results.
All right.
All right, Pete Hendricks will be efforting.
Meanwhile, player 3, ball 3, and Trent with 16 million on Metallica. That's un-Trent-like
No,
score.
Trent had 36. I think that
Trent-
was Alex was 16.
Yeah,
Oh
Trent
my
has
gosh,
30, Alex has 16,
Alex
yes.
moved through there.
Yeah,
with it.
Alex's third ball
Very,
lasted
very
less than
quickly.
a minute.
Yeah, very quickly.
I mean, you know,
So Andrew steps up. He really wants to. I guess that's going to pretty much do it though
No.
for
No.
Alex. So
Well, he'll get, well, right now he has a point, but with 15-6, player 4 is most likely going to pass him just
player
on the
four,
plunge.
Yeah,
and if I was correct, that means Andrew and Trent are going to move through.
Right.
Is that right?
yeah, that'd be
That
right.
is correct. Yeah, Alex would have
it's-
been the only person that could have overtaken either one of them.
Yeah.
Okay,
And they each
so-
have 5, so yeah.
So in the B division, the finalists have been decided, and that's Lee Mascariatolo. I am sorry, I just mispronounced her name, Lee. Kevin Brown, Ben Patrick, and Brad Smith. So those are the B finalists, and
Cool.
And
Congratulations.
Lee is a repeat B finalist from Indisc, our Never Drains tournament. He was one of the B finalists there this year.
Very nice. And then I was also informed that our tiebreaker between Adam Lefkoff and Andy Rosa is going to be on Godzilla.
Godzilla.
So that'll be starting, probably starting here shortly. But Andy came through in the clutch to claw back in to get a chance to move on to the next round.
And we're switching over to take a look at Godzilla right now. Remember, on Godzilla, size does matter. So
Every time.
This is
But it's not a wide body machine.
man, Bob, you really got the one-liners coming down. Your dry humor is
He's dialed
crushing
in.
it. You're dialed in. And Andy takes a real quick ball.
Andy,
one.
yeah.
Came out of the pop bumper. That's one of the things that was happening.
Right down onto the center post with no rubber on it.
So one
On
way or
rare
the-
occasions, you can get a hard enough bounce off it to come back, but not often.
on one way or the other, we're going to lose a top-tier player in this tiebreak. Well, you know, I guess that's the nature of pinball. We eliminate top-tier players until
Yeah.
there's one left.
Well, Brian helped that. So.
Yeah, Brian certainly did his job of eliminating good players that last round. He ended that round with a 10. So Brian Dye, the West Virginia state champion.
2 years in a row.
2 years
in a row.
And a pretty good guy.
He's okay.
He's all right.
So Adam,
So now if you're Adam, are you going to
Oh,
try and
my
take taxi
goodness.
while your ball safe's on? Tilted.
wow. So it's a
Yeah, Rosa-
two-bowl game, as they say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rosa did shake it hard, so I think that might have been it.
Adam
Possibly.
Adam might have just stepped up too soon.
And he's getting confirmation from the crowd here, actually, just saying that that Andy, because I don't think Adam was watching it. I don't think he was even
I
in
don't.
the
I don't
room.
think it was a tilt through though, because you know.
No, it wasn't a
it
tilt
wasn't
through,
a
but
tilt-through 'cause
the
he hit
bob was
stuff.
still been moving because Andy
Yeah.
did make a big move
Yeah.
whenever he tried to save it off the post.
Now, Andy Rosa is the king of patience when it comes to these situations. And if you know the internal workings of a pinball machine, that tilt bob, it's a physical object. It's going to swing around until it runs out of, until there's enough friction
Kinetic
to make it
energy.
stop. Right.
Yeah.
And Andy is willing to wait that amount of time that is required in
Yeah.
order to make sure that that tilt bob has come to a complete and utter stop.
Yep. So he's just shooting the breeze with Trent and watching Donovan right now while he waits.
How much time does he have to wait, John? How much can he legally wait?
There is no legal time limit. The kind of the cultural norm seems to be around 2 minutes.
Now, to be fair, though, at a certain point, if somebody requested a timer to be put on them, tournament director could come over, and I believe there's a timer that can be placed on a player at that point.
But generally, the wait is between 30 seconds and 2 minutes. 2 minutes in extreme cases. Anyway, Andy's up. And he's going to try and get his. Okay.
Not-
Didn't get it all the way around the ramp. I'm assuming he's going to try and get Godzilla to get at least one multi-ball started here.
He got his first award from the left orbit.
And so there he goes working on Godzilla.
Making it look easy, hitting it up that ramp.
Hits a sonar instead. Oh, I thought he might cradle up on that little rebound, but no.
Uh-oh.
Backhand's not going to work. We know that.
Oh boy, big slap save.
So now he's got to get it under control. Oh, nice nudge to get it back on the left flipper.
He is definitely one of the more animated and active
Yes.
players that I've watched. Like his movement whenever he's, the ball's going towards the out lanes, he's on top of the game before it even gets there. He's very well aware of what he can and can't do.
All right, so he has one multi-ball lit, and he proves his size does matter by collecting 5 million points up there. Now let's see if he goes right forward, or if he's going to.
I think
Yes.
it's still early. I think he's going to work on Baby.
He's going to try to get some more multi-balls built up.
Yeah, work on Baby.
So the next award that's going to happen up there at the left orbit would be the spot sonar, which will give you progress towards your sonar multi-ball.
Yeah. And then you never know, you can always get a few stray taxi hits
Yep.
when you brick shots that, sets up your taxi multi-ball. 1,000,009 points for the sneak in. Okay, post pass to go back to Baby here. Needs 2 more. That's what I was talking about, where you get the random taxi hits. So just you one time the X in taxi there. And the kick out from the sneak in.
And there, Andy uses the inertia of the ball to take a failed shot of the Baby Godzilla shot.
So needs 1 more for Baby. I think he was going for the last taxi letter with that shot. And try and post pass to set up Baby again. Okay, he's got Baby ready, so now he has both Godzilla and Babyzilla ready.
Now,
So does he try and get the last taxi letter before he starts it here?
he's giving a little motion.
Yep, he does, and then drains. But he does have 3 of them ready now.
He has 3 ready, but I got to tell you, I would hate to be in a situation where you're counting on a auto plunge launch that you may or may not get a ball save from
Yeah.
to hopefully come to a flipper on ball 3. I don't know that's the situation I'd want to put myself in. And, well, Andy wasn't happy about the drain, let's put it that way.
Yeah.
And we got some other groups finishing up here shortly.
Yep.
Yep. Adam didn't have the ball long enough to make much progress toward anything, so he's basically starting from scratch here.
No, just like Andy was starting at the beginning of that ball. So,
Yep. Dead bounce.
So, sorry.
go ahead, Fred.
I was going to say Zach will advance to the next round, as will Donovan Stepp. Escher Lefkoff and Adam McKinney unfortunately will not be making it through, so congratulations to Zach and Donovan to advancing to the next round.
So Adam's going to work on Godzilla here. First 2 went through. Third one wasn't quite hard enough.
Yeah, it wasn't quite clean on that
Yeah.
third shot.
Yeah,
He ended up.
Yeah, he's got 3 taxi letters. He needs the eye. Probably going to go to the ramp again. Okay.
And this is a tiebreaker
He
between.
missed the ramp, but I think he got a sonar with his missed ramp shot there.
Yeah, this is a tiebreaker to go through to the next round between Donovan and Andy. Brian Dye has already advanced from this group. Winner of this game will make it to the next round.
So I would assume Adam will try and finish his ramp off here. Oh, wait. Okay, it looks like he already has it. So now he's got to decide if he wants to work on Babyzilla or Taxi before he starts his multi-ball here.
Well, I mean, so Godzilla is sort of a chess game.
Yeah.
You know, like it's sort of like Mustang, another modern game where you watch what the other player does and you're like, I want to do exactly as much as they do or more. So I expect that Adam's going to actually go for more multi-balls.
Okay.
Well, he's certainly not going to start just one. The question is, 2 or 3. Oh, interesting.
Okay, so Adam's playing like a different type of strategy here.
So
He's
I would
saying, what if Andy doesn't start any multi-balls?
I would assume that Adam is going to try and pick off the eye in Taxi as soon as he can to bring in a second multi-ball here. Take Babyzillas when he can, but I would take that eye in Taxi right away. It looks like he just got it. So now he's got 2 running. And now just take jackpots and set up Baby.
Oh, we've got
He's got a sonar advance there.
Now, if he had lit Taxi before
Yeah,
he
he's,
went
now
into
he's,
that
what he's
multi-ball.
doing is he's looking to see what he needs for sonar. It looks to me like it's still blinking on the upper left, that he needs to hit the upper left captive ball to advance the sonar one more. I think he actually needs 2 more sonar hits. First the upper left and then the upper right.
Is this ball 2 or ball 3?
Ball 2.
This is ball 2.
Ball 2. Drained out a multi-ball.
Ball 2, player 2.
I had a question about what sort of equipment we're using as far as the headset microphone technology. I'm using a Audio-Technica Pro 8
Okay.
HEX
Yeah, so he's looking to see what he's got here.
hypercardioid microphone, and we use it's a pretty good mic. You can buy it online for about $100.
So he's going to work on Baby and possibly sonar here. Probably try and finish Baby first and then worry about sonar after he has Baby running. That'd be my guess, is he'll try and set up Baby, start Baby, and then try and bring in sonar during Baby. Okay, well, that was interesting. He picked off the helicopter, and that actually has helicopter lit.
Yeah, so
So now, since helicopter, yeah, I would probably go ahead and start the helicopter, because it, then he can try and bring in Baby and sonar. I think he just needs the he just needs 1 more hit on sonar. He needs the captive ball on the right to start sonar. So he could either try and pick that off right now from the left flipper, or he could try and transfer and start helicopter right away like that, and then try and get sonar with his, with an early shot and bring that in. Yeah. So I would expect him to try and take that lower captive ball, bring in sonar fairly quickly here.
oh my,
Baby.
He's got sonar. So he's got so now he's got everything but Baby. So now he's going to try and take jackpots, but mostly get Baby here. Shoot the left orbit. So ideally he wants to cradle up, get something on the left flipper, and then shoot the left orbit from the right flipper. Yeah, he's looking to see what he needs.
yeah, he's looking at his progress. It's a little hard
Yeah.
to tell with all the lights in the hall sometimes
Yeah.
what inserts are lit.
I would assume he'll try and do a separation here and get one cradled on the left, and then just shoot the left orbit from the right flipper.
There it is.
So that's Baby. So after he plays this a while, he's probably going to want to just keep 1 ball cradled on the right to set up his New York, rather than risk losing it.
He lost a couple already.
Yeah.
There's one more.
Yeah, he's down to one already, but he's got New York there. That's
There
the
it
thing.
is.
Make sure you get that ball cradled up. You don't want to double drain out of this with New York lit.
Uh-oh. There it is.
There
There
it
goes.
is.
All right,
Okay.
$8 million per shot.
And he needs to get each of them once to save New York. He's got 3 of them, 4 of them.
Now the really
You
interesting.
can tell how many you've got by how many letters in New York you see at the top of the screen there.
He just suit to shave New York. He's got it lit.
So, yep, now he just has to. Come on.
Oh my goodness gracious! Wow.
Yeah, he drained out just before.
Oh.
What a save.
So if
Oh.
he had completed New York, he would have gotten a 2 times bonus for all the multi-balls that are, as he continued on that ball.
This makes the decision easy for Donovan, though.
For Andy, you mean?
Or, excuse me, Andy. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Basically, he doesn't waste anything. You know, he'll have to just start the 3 and try and pick the other 2 off during him to set up New York, because he's going to need New York to catch Adam.
I might have mentioned this before, but just to confirm, Trent Augustine and Andrew Rosa will move on to the next round, along with Zach Sharp and Donovan Stepp. Still waiting to find out results from Group 3, and this is the game, the tiebreaker game, to see who comes out of Group 4 to join Brian Dye in the next round.
Yeah, Group 3 right now, they're on X-Men, and I see Stephen Bowden playing at the moment.
Yeah, that group has 3 people with 4. Sanjay, Chris, and Steve Bowden, and Dominic has 2, so that's still
That's
still open.
wide open. Dominic can still get through if he wins, but only if he wins.
Donovan's putting, and Adam is trying to put some more distance between him.
Yeah. And at this
and
point,
Andy.
you just, you don't. Right now, it's just a matter of distance. So I would expect he would actually try and take the multi-ball right away rather than set up a second one.
That's what he was trying to do.
Yeah,
Oh, nice little tip over.
because this isn't about maximizing points right now. It's basically about, in terms of, get the most value out of your multi-ball when you start it. It's more a matter of start it and get some more points to widen the gap between you and Andy.
Size does matter.
Score does
Score
matter.
does matter.
Oh wait, yeah, I guess that's true.
Okay.
All right, Godzilla.
Yeah. Again, this is tactical situation where you're not trying to start as many multi-balls as possible at once. You just want to get another one going and widen that gap.
Right.
Now, once you've got it, then take some jackpots and try and bring another one in. So yeah, I would expect him to shoot some right ramps here, but then also try and bring in taxi or baby.
An interesting question came in that I don't know the answer for, and the question is, what is the story with JEK on the leaderboards? And I would assume that's actually a default setting, but I don't know for sure
That's
if
the
that's
default,
the
but I don't know whose initials that are.
Yeah, I'm
That
not
is-
sure whose initials those are.
Jake Color Jacek.
Probably not.
No.
Probably one of the programmers or somebody involved with one of the programs on the game.
That's a safe bet.
But no, I don't have any really good trivia on that. Okay, but I did just get an answer for it. The answer is Joe Chemical. And
Okay.
that's pretty cool.
Thank you, Bowen.
Yeah, thank you, Bowen.
And yes, Brian Tessier has lost his voice somewhere here in Louisville.
It's coming and going.
Again, Adam's going to try and gradually widen the gap between him and Andy. So going for Baby Zilla here.
Putting more mileage.
He might, yeah. So take Baby Zilla. It's the safer shot. He only needs the eye and taxi. Again, that seems to be the pattern. That's the last one. But the Baby Zilla shot is safer than shooting the eye and taxi. So I'd expect him to keep working on Baby Zilla and then take taxi if he starts Baby Zilla.
So he needs one more shot for Baby Zilla.
Yep. Oh. Probably post pass here. Post pass and say on some Godzillas you could backhand that, but not this one. Okay, so he's got Baby lit. So now we'll try and start Baby and then bring in taxi and sonar. He's looking to see if he has anything besides Baby lit. Yeah, it's just Baby. Okay, starts Baby. I would assume he'll try and bring in taxi and sonar.
And yeah, I was screaming pinball is fun all weekend. There is plenty of that going on for sure.
Well, he hit his last taxi target, so he's now got both of them working. So I'm sure he's going to work on sonar here. I think he still needs. I think he needs 3 more for sonar. So just take some jackpots in the meantime.
Take the low-hanging fruit.
Yeah.
He's creating his fruit, though. He's definitely doing that. He's definitely creating whatever he's picking up here. He's working at it.
Yeah.
He's taking his good old time. He knows what's at stake here. Moving on to the next round.
And it's really cooling Andy down at this point too.
I was just gonna say that too. It's putting him on ice a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like he's working on his sonar here.
Andy's back. He's watching all the action. He's watching it on the live display feed we have here in the hall.
So large crowd around those monitors.
Yeah, we actually have more people facing away from the players in the games watching the monitors than facing the players in the machines right now.
It'll be a little bit different next month at Papa. All the big TVs facing the right way.
I think he's looking to see. Yeah, he didn't make any sonar progress. He was looking to see if he made any sonar progress there.
Got one more. One more for spot sonar.
Well, right now he's hitting the wrong captive ball. He needs to
one
hit.
on the left.
He needs the left one for the next. Yeah, if you don't hit the correct one, you don't get any advance. Right now, if you take a close look, the inner ball behind the captive ball is on the left side. It's kind of like, what was it, Space Lab, where you have to hit it and push it across to the other side.
The ball's in the middle.
Yeah, there's a ball in the middle that the captive ball hits and transfers to the other side of the loop. Okay, now he hit it on the left side and transferred it to the right, so now he needs to hit the right captive ball, transfer it back to the left. That's what he's trying to discern. Yes, the inner captive ball is on the right side, so you need the right captive to transfer it to the left to start or to set up sonar here.
One more for Godzilla.
Very nice. He got it. So now he's got sonar set up. And he starts sonar.
He's dialed on it.
Yep. Very efficient. And I believe that just leaves helicopter, so he's probably going to be trying to one-time the green stand-ups with balls out of the return lane here.
Wow. Those balls went out.
They sure do.
Now, if you're just watching this game at home, you might not know, but there's
a successful helicopter shot there, the one time off the left flipper. Oh, sorry, John.
there actually is a gigantic magnet on the middle of this playfield that activates during multi-ball, which is it really, well, you saw the action right there. It'll throw the ball out of control.
Yeah, now you can't make helicopter progress from a cradle. It actually has to roll down the return lane, and then you one-time it from the return lane into the green stand-ups.
He started the Zilla. Seems like he's just getting one multi-ball, then going to another one, and then going to another one.
That's the thing, you know, even if you've already completed a second Godzilla on the way through, you can start to get a third one before you complete the second one of everything else.
Oh,
you're not limited in that respect.
Now he's back to single ball. By unfortunate couple drains there. Let's see what he's going to go for next.
I think he's just confirming that all he needs is helicopter and seeing what kind of progress he has toward any of the others. Like I say, helicopter you can't make from a cradle. You actually have to have the ball come down the return lane. But one way to do that is to shoot Godzilla, which will feed the left return lane. He's got baby ready. Like I say, unlike some machines in this, for this particular one, you don't have to. You can start a multi-ball for a third time before you complete all of them a second time.
Missed to the right there.
But yeah, I'm assuming he's going to try and start baby as soon as he can here, and then work on helicopter during baby. I tried to tip it and set it up. It was a nice try.
I'm always interested in the fatigue factor that sets in on a player after they're playing a ball that lasts, 10, 15, 20, 30 minutes. Like there's a limit to what the human how much the human body can concentrate, and it's neat to watch how it affects players.
Okay, patience. Oh, almost. No,
Oh my goodness!
Still missing to the right.
He's still missing, but they keep coming back to the flipper.
Yeah. Well, missing to the right is a little better than missing to the left on this, because if you hit that post, the bounce is wilder than if you hit the taxi target.
And there it is.
Okay.
Well, you know what they say, 6 times the charm.
Yeah, he applauded himself after making that one.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm sure now he's going to work on helicopter, try and set up a second New York.
Is there anything, Bob, if you're having a real long ball, is there anything specific you do to try to reduce the effects of fatigue on your play?
Not particularly. I might take a 10 or 15 second break at some point, just make sure I'm breathing. But I've never really felt the urge to pause and refresh or whatever. I think when you're having a ball like that, you really want to stay in the rhythm. And if you take too long a break, it sometimes can it might mess your timing up. So I like to just keep going.
I mean, there has to be a limit to that, though. Rhythm has to.
Well, whatever it is, I haven't found it yet. We'll have to ask Keith and Bowen if they found it.
Fair enough. So Adam gets a big round of applause.
Ball.
That was an impressive ball. He's going to get 53,500,000 points in bonus. And Andy walks up in a
must-save New York situation.
Must save New York.
More than once, maybe.
And do some wood chopping after that.
Yeah.
So it's time. But Andy Rosa is a lumberjack. Andy Rosa likes to chop wood.
There's the motion, yeah. The only question for Andy is really, does he start it right away, or does he try and bring in 2 more to maximize his jackpot value? Given how far he has to go, you could actually go either way on that. But when in doubt, start it and worry about it later.
I agree.
Take the sure thing, and that way at least you're making progress.
All right, so the 10 million per shot, and it all depends what jackpots are available. So in this case, he has the Godzilla jackpot available, so he's probably gonna try to cash some out.
Well, so far he hasn't cashed too many out.
There's one.
And the rule is 10 million does matter, so there's another jackpot.
And I think he just brought Baby in with it. I think maybe.
Yeah,
Nope,
he had Baby going. He needed what's he need? Helicopter.
Oh, almost a tap pass. My goodness.
He needed helicopter and sonar. He had the other 3 already lit.
Okay.
Oh,
Uh-oh, I think that left flipper is toast.
that left flipper is wearing out. That's what it is.
I think it's
So that okay. His at the top he got his progress for sonar, and that was actually enough to light sonar. So now he's going to try and start sonar and then bring in helicopter.
Oh, okay. I thought that flipper was dead. I looked like it was half flipping.
Whoa, what was that? Okay, so he starts sonar. Now he's got to try and bring in helicopter during sonar. Yeah, again, trying to see what's lit on the playfield there. But now he knows he needs sonar. Right now he needs that more than he needs the 5 million jackpots. Now again, making it from a straight cradle doesn't help. You actually have to get it off the return lane. So, okay, now he can one-time it. Oh, missed. He's got to get his helicopter here. Have any chance.
These flippers are definitely feeling the effects of fatigue at this point. You can tell. The more I'm watching it, the more I'm seeing the way Andy's reacting to it, because he's starting to hit the flipper buttons harder and harder, trying to get some sort of reaction out of it.
Nope. Yeah, there he tried to get it on the right flipper off the return lane, and he's been missing it. Yeah. And unfortunately, he really can't, do a whole lot else at this point. The jackpot's only 6 million. He's not going to get there that way.
No, he needs to.
He has to.
He needs to reset in New York.
He has to get helicopter here.
Yeah.
Everything else is secondary at this point.
Well, I believe he has it lit. He just needs to
now
make
he
the
can
shot,
one-time the
doesn't
right target. No, missed it. When it was coming down the left return lane there, that was the time to, that was when he needed a one-time the target for a helicopter. Oh no! And now he's out of it.
All right,
okay.
so
he did have helicopter. Okay.
Okay.
I couldn't see that he had helicopter. So now he needs to finish. Now he finishes New York.
He really wants this to complete this. He doesn't care about
right.
the point value of it. He just wants these doubler for next round.
Right.
6 shots, 5 shots, 6 shots, 7 shots. There it is.
Okay, now he just needs.
There's center shot.
He just needs the basically the start multi-ball shot.
Oh, he took a shot at the last second. Okay. He doesn't get his doubler.
No.
But he's still alive.
Oh boy.
Not getting the doubler there is huge, though.
I think we're going to have an update here on one of the other groups with Chris Stevens and Steve Bowden. I think they're both going to advance.
Yeah, they just finished on X-Men.
Yeah, that was a long
That was a long X-Men
game.
Long and often applauded X-Men game. I'm wondering what exactly happened over there.
Steve Bowden won with 59 millions. Chris Stevens finished second with 55. Dominic actually had a real strong third ball and finished with 49, and Sanjay finished fourth with 27.
Yeah.
So that'll
Given the qualifying scores, 49 is not something you would expect to get a third place with.
Yeah.
I mean, and just the
because nobody
Yeah.
nobody really blew it up during qualifying. I think there were only 3 scores over 60.
So right now, Trent, Andrew, Brian Dye, Zach Sharp, Donovan Steps, Steve Bowden, Chris Stevens are all advanced to the next round, and we're waiting to see if Andrew Rosa and his axe can chop more wood to enable him to move on to the next round.
I don't see how he can do this. Just the flipper's too weak.
Well, he's still lighting stuff and making shots. Anything's possible, John.
Well, at this point, what are you going to do? You just play, and you either catch him
Oh
or
yeah,
you
I
drain.
mean,
Yeah.
he's anything I know about Andy, he's gonna try.
Yeah.
But
He's going to take what the game gives him and push for a little more.
Yeah.
oh my gosh, Baby Zilla screams.
And
And again.
again. And again.
Yeah, he's just going to try and keep shooting that left orbit. Crashes into the one coming down from the last shot.
Okay.
That was a nice save.
All right, still 2 balls.
He's got Baby and Godzilla complete.
I know Andy wears special work gloves just because of the amount of force he uses to hit the machine. And he actually says it hurts his hand otherwise. So.
He doesn't protect the machines more than his hands, I think.
Really?
Yeah. Why not?
Well, the other thing is most of us who wear pinball gloves, don't wear full gloves. We wear the bicycle type ones that don't have the fingertips on.
Oh my
And
goodness.
Andy's wearing full gloves, which are actually they're also a bit thicker.
The way he's hitting that machine right now, he's definitely glad that he has them on. Because
Yeah.
his hand would be.
he'd be bruising his hand.
Yeah.
You see, if he didn't have the glove, there'd be a big handprint on the side of the game at this point.
Yeah, John
It's
does that.
Sort of like the the footprint of Godzilla on the playfield. Yeah.
Well, there's one thing I can assure you. This ball is not going down without tilting unless he's up to a point where he'll catch in bonus.
All right.
I mean, he's going to put...
Well, unless it gets a sling drain so fast, yeah.
he'll still try something.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
This is what kind of progress he has here.
I think he just needs one more for sonar. It looks like he just needs the right captive ball for sonar.
He's going
And
for taxi.
He just needs the eye and taxi and the right captive ball for sonar.
4 more for regular Zilla.
Okay, he's got taxi glitch.
Oh,
Backhands taxi.
wow. That was a live backhand.
Yeah.
That was pretty impressive.
So I would expect him to try and pick up sonar here.
He's actually like I think 1 or 2 shots away from regular Zilla as well. That was a beautiful drop catch.
Okay.
Ooh, nice tip.
Okay, he's got sonar going, so that's his second multi-ball.
It's creeping up, 314.
Yeah.
It's up against 450, but still a long road to go, but he's making it happen.
As long as the balls are still there. Let's see, what's he need for helicopter? Can you tell?
Haven't seen. Ooh. There's Godzilla.
Oh, God, so yeah, he started Godzilla, so he's got 3 running.
Big, 8 million a shot.
But more important, he gets back to 4-ball play, and he can work on finishing helicopter here.
Yep.
Where's,
Ouch, ouch. Yeah, he wanted that. Comes down the return lane, he gets a shot at helicopter rather, and is still in multi-ball. Okay, oh, he got it. Okay.
Yeah, he's
got it just
He did
in
get
time.
it just in time.
Yes.
He's creeping.
I thought that might have timed
385.
out on him.
Yeah, the points are coming up now.
Because now he's got 12 million per jackpot shot, and more shots are open for
There's
jackpots.
helicopter multi-ball.
So he's got 16 a shot. He's
16,
at
so now, and that's
403.
gonna light New York when he's done.
Oh my gosh! So when he's got to make sure he doesn't
So he has to
drain.
make sure that he gets
Does not tilt.
Yeah, it doesn't tilt, and has a ball on the right flipper, preferably, at the end of this.
Okay, well they're going.
Yeah, he's
going
just gonna keep it cradled so he can take his New York shot here. Smart move.
Oh
yes,
my goodness.
that was the way he had to do it.
Wow.
This is
The
going to be a
because the
game,
jackpots
folks.
are far less important than making
I
sure
think he's
you
got
can
him
start
already.
New
It's
York.
at 454. I think he's got him.
Well, yeah, but it's not over.
Yeah,
But Adam
Oh.
still has ball
Adam
three.
is player 2.
Yeah, Adam is
He's
player
caught
two.
up to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
So now 16 per shot. Okay, which ones do you need here?
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh
he
no,
misses New York.
misses New York again.
Oh, hold on. It says.
Okay, he's back in single ball
it's
play.
timed out, but yeah. Yeah, Andy forgot that he was player one. He was thinking, did I catch him? But yeah, but he's not done yet.
He's
so.
not done yet. Nobody answered, unfortunately. So.
Yep.
But he is one shot away from sonar. Looks like so.
No, he's the sonar is back
Oh.
to the beginning.
Is it
That's
back to the
it's
beginning?
blinking. Yeah, it's blinking
Oh.
on the first light.
Okay, my bad.
It's okay.
And he's got to have a pretty big bonus at this point. I'm assuming
Yeah.
around that 50 million.
Yeah,
point
and I would
bonus.
assume that at this point he's just going to work on the easy ones, like basically try and get Godzilla.
Godzilla again.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now,
Go back to Godzilla, and then Godzilla, Baby, Taxi, kind of same sequence.
well, it's going to be the chess game all over again.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm going to take the low-hanging fruit now to get above
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
And it's interesting that none of these players have saved New York yet, because that would have changed the math a lot. Yeah, so it's got to be this has to be a very disheartening situation for Adam. He sits down and he's like, "Hey,
I've got a 400 million point lead.
look what I've done."
Yeah. And now
And now look, you're going to be
he's going to be
at
in
least
the
150
50
million
in the
points.
hole. Yeah.
Remember we talked about Andy being cooled down a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
That didn't work.
That didn't
It
work.
was just a theory, Fred.
Yeah,
It
that
was just
didn't
a
work.
theory.
Yeah, unfounded
Well,
and disproven.
they all can't be winners.
Oh my.
Oh my goodness.
What a
ball,
ball.
Andy.
Yeah, that's clutch.
Finishes with 621 million and change.
That is clutch. My goodness. So now he's gonna go walk around and gather his thoughts.
Well, I mean, look.
It's
What do you
amazing.
do
Basically,
after that?
you don't bother
I
watching
walk
your opponent.
off and I just wait. I then wait and see what Adam does. That's pretty much all you can do. It's amazing.
He did his job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he did more than I thought it was possible.
Come
the way
back.
this-
Come back in 5 minutes if Adam is still playing.
Then you'd come back in another 5 minutes.
Yeah. So now Adam's got to look at his situation. Looks like he's finished Godzilla, Taxi, and Baby. Has he finished Sonar? I can't tell from here. Godzilla's claws kind of blocking the view.
Yeah.
What's he need to get New York set up here? Does he just need helicopter for New York, or does he also need sonar?
I can't tell from here.
I think he might just need helicopter.
Oh, so he's back to another Save New York situation. So, but the single Save New York.
It's moot.
Oh
It's-
man.
You're
It's
irrelevant.
over.
Hey, let's give Adam a round of applause
Yeah.
because he put up a heck of a fight and a heck of a game.
That
mean-
was very incredible.
Wow.
And that was huge. That was a great game.
So that is the final matchup for round one.
Round two.
Round two. The quarterfinals are now
Quarterfinals.
closed, and we're moving on to the semifinals.
And again, we have in the semis Trent Augenstein, Andrew Rosa, Brian Dye, Zach Sharp, Donovan Stepp, Steve Bowden, Chris Stevens, and Andy Rosa. Wow, the Rosas maybe in the finals against each other?
Oh, my goodness. Well, what a little
Oh.
thought process.
Well, actually, we need to see if
let's
they're in the
start
same
that.
group here.
I know, that could be true.
Are
yes.
they, what are they? We need to see what the pairings are.
I'll be
for
like the news.
semifinals here.
I'll be like the news media. We'll just start that little seed right there, and then see if it comes out to fruition.
We're also going to do some announcing changes during this little break. We're going to have some people step in for our semifinal rounds. Fred Cochran's going to be replaced, looks like, with Jason Werdrick, who stepped out. And our ailing Brian Tessier is going to get a little rest for his voice here, and maybe we can
I'm just going to go outside and scream.
He's going to go outside and scream. Oh.
Take a break while they set up here.
Yeah, sure. Take a moment.
Is there food anywhere in the room today or just yesterday? It's closed? Okay. I'll be back.
All right, as we're all getting situated here still.
So, Jason, I know things didn't. You don't want to be here in the booth talking with us right now because it's a little bit disheartening. I didn't want to be here either, but it happens. Was it your fault, or they were just playing really well?
I don't know. I mean, they were playing really well. Full Throttle. I had the worst game of my all weekend on this last round, and not too familiar with the game, but that shouldn't matter. But I just didn't get the breaks. Metallica usually do pretty well on, and I had just to fight just to get a third place on that, so I didn't get a 3-egg omelet. So.
Well, that's good at least, right?
Yeah.
It feels good to crack that egg.
Oh yeah. No.
It sure does.
Happy about last night's second place in classics, and it makes it all better. So.
Yeah.
How do you feel about Full Throttle? Do you feel like it's what's your opinion on the machine?
I think it's a great game. I like the shots. Being a wide body, there's plenty of shots, different ramps than we normally get to see, and just got to get acquainted to the rules here. And I know you guys in Pittsburgh have been playing it for a little bit, so you guys, I've watched the Bowen tutorial, and just obviously I think there's been newer stuff added since then, and just got to, hopefully one comes in our area and play it. So.
I haven't played the game until here. Funny enough, the 3 of them in the Pittsburgh area. I haven't touched one until I came down here.
I'm sure we'll be playing more of it now. So, but it held up great all weekend. No problems, that's a great sign.
Dr. Dye steps up, player 2. Ball 1. Joins the Full Throttle Racing League. Now let's see if Brian decides he's going to play these out or he's going to time it out. It looks like he's opting to time it out.
Okay, we just got a confirmation from him.
I guess he heard me and he decided to let me know directly.
That's amazing. John's usually so quiet, no one ever hears him.
Ooh, subtlety.
Again, Brian do some commentating while he's, letting that mode time out for a little while.
Actually, I really think that Brian's making a mistake here. Why? Because it's bad Papa TV coverage. But most importantly, I think the value of those final
I agree.
mode is it's a big deal.
Yeah, I think there were more than some jackpots in regular multi-ball, so I would have definitely shot those shots and tried to complete the race.
Take care.
And we just Sanjay's stopping by to wish us all well, and we hope he has a safe trip home.
Definitely.
And Chris is stepping up. He's given it a lot of time to cool down after that tilt that Brian gave it. And, the one thing that Chris has learned in pinball is patience. And he has vast amounts of it. All So the skill shot on this, I don't know if we took the time to discuss it, but you hold the left flipper, and when you're ready, you hit the launch button, which is on the front of the cabinet. And you have to time it just right, otherwise you won't get that 500,000 points.
And there's a super skill shot component to it as well.
Ah,
For an additional 3 million points, there are 3 shots on the right side that light up. Hitting one of those will award 3 million points. So,
but quickly, Chris opened the garage, and he locks the ball up. Oh, nope. I thought he locked the ball up in the garage.
Yeah, the locks here are your 2 flashing green arrows. That inner shot you just made on the left, and then the other lock is the right orbit. And the stand-up just to the left of that inner lock on the left, and just to the left of the right orbit are your stand-up targets to light the locks, similar to the stand-ups on things like Whitewater.
and we're ready for player 4.
Pretty tight game so far. Let's see what player 4 has to offer.
Andy, fresh off his tiebreaker victory, stepping in
No
as player
rest
4.
here. He's right back at it.
And there's a super skill shot. He made the lock
It
shot
was 1 million. I thought it was
for
3
1
million.
million. No. Basically, yeah. So he got points for the skill shot itself, a $500,000, and then he got another $1 million for making, the loop
See,
shot.
that kick out's
And
been
then-
pretty
yeah,
wonky.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. He used his
That was it.
multiplier
Yeah.
at the end there for his bonus, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not.
My voice keeps cutting out. So.
Okay. We're being joined by the other one of the other high-profile Adams here, Adam McKinney. Welcome, Adam.
Thank you. It's always nice to represent the atoms of the world.
Sadly, both Adams have been eliminated. We also say hi to Adam Becker if he's listening.
Well, we had a no atoms rule, but both of us thought the other was going to make it, so.
Trent put up a really high score on this in the end of qualifying, so Trent has obviously figured out a good portion of the game rules and how to make the most of them.
So, Bob, do you time out races or do you play races in this game?
I haven't learned enough about it to know which is better, frankly.
Jason, what about you?
I would play races. It looked like the points values were
Tilt.
tilt. They got rubber feet on the games now. They got rubber feet now.
Trent is questioning the validity of the tilt just there. I wasn't looking to see, I was looking at the screen here. I wasn't looking to see how he was physically moving the game.
Same here. I couldn't really tell.
This was not that touchy a machine in practice, though, so that would seem a potentially valid concern. We'll have to keep our eyes on it here. See how Brian Dye does here.
I know if it was mentioned, they just added the rubber feet to the front legs. It was getting slid around a little too much here in the past couple rounds. So
Yeah, there was some question as to whether or not the tilt bob was actually working properly. So
Did we talk about why you might want to time out races, or?
no, we didn't. Feel free to elaborate.
Well, the people who are smarter than me suggested you might want to time out races because during races your numbers are not going down when you make a shot. And to the extent that a large portion of points in the game are either from starting, I'll call them challenge multi-balls, or getting the final challenge, there doesn't seem to be enough points in the races as the software is currently to make it worth your while. It's a real fun game, though. I had a lot of fun playing it.
Yeah, we were commenting earlier how fast it plays. In particular, when you've got multi-ball going, you almost need to keep the left flipper up at all times. Adam's nodding, yeah.
I saw him earlier. Mark Harmon had shot the inner loop, and then he shot the outer loop right away, and it came around so fast, and Magnet couldn't even grab it. I mean, that's how fast this game is.
What would you guys do about the situation where when you shoot that left ramp, you can just hold up the flipper and catch it on the right flipper? That seems to be the one kind of game flow issue on this game. Anything structurally you guys can think of where it is now? Or?
Not sure. We were, for your benefit, Adam, we were also noting earlier that when it comes down the right-hand side, the flipper rubber is stickier, and so you basically just hold it up and cradle it on the right. So there are some flow differences here.
I'm going to try to sit a little bit closer to the
Yeah.
microphone.
Oh, that's his drain there. That's fortunately he started the multi-ball, but that's something I saw several times in qualifying. If the ball is coming down the left return lane at just the wrong speed, and you've got the left flipper up, that's the one drawback of holding it up. If it's whipping around and you don't have it up, you're going to drain. But if it's coming through kind of at medium speed, it would tend to deflect the ball up too high and would actually go over the right flipper and into the right sling.
Everybody
but
on the
just enough into the right sling that it would dead bounce down the middle between the flippers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see you guys saw that too. Yeah. Basically, too fast for a flipper pass because it would hop up into the sling there.
So
okay.
Is there something you would tweak with the software in order to try to make people shoot the ball out of that really fast shot instead of kind of cradling up? Like, would you decrease the combo timer, or what would you do?
I'm not sure. We should see if get Lyman in here.
He's a code
see what he
expert.
thinks. Although I think Lyman's headed off.
Talking about your competitors' games, I'm sure, are always a good idea.
Okay, so
Victor
he's got his lock lit. Gonna try and shoot the right orbit here to lock the ball, I would guess. There we go.
Yeah, those were seemingly the best strategies of the game, were to start with the outer shots in order to sometimes accidentally hit that light lock stand-up.
Yeah.
What did Chris put up on this? 550 million during qualifying?
It was something obscene of that nature.
There's that just hold and cradle on the right flipper with the sticky rubber. You notice his progress so far. The counters there. He's got 5 captive balls left, and then 1, 1, 2, and 2 for his others for features toward the wizard mode.
The shots on the right side, with the exception of that far right orbit, seem to be a little bit easier on the backhand.
All right, so he
Yeah,
started.
basically on this particular game, the only thing you really can't make from the right flipper is the right orbit, because you can make all the left side shots and both the right inner loop and the right ramp.
Yeah.
Of course, half ramps tend to drain down the middle like any other machine.
But that inner loop just screams backhand me from the right flipper.
Yeah. There's that unusual outlane configuration over there on the left that just cost him.
The garage is ready.
There's a little glare on the screen from one of the overhead lights right now, but basically on the left-hand side, there's 3 lanes. The inner lane and the outer lane return the ball to the flipper. The middle lane is the drain, although if it comes down the inner lane, on occasion it will just kind of rattle the wrong way and go out, similar to a couple other games. I think sometimes.
So it's a little skateball-y.
It's a little skateball-y, I was going to say, yeah. And we may see that sometime during the play today. Especially the shots that go around the little mini loop. When they go around the mini loop, sometimes if they're slow, they'll come out into that right lane on the side and drain, kind of rattling to the left.
Oh, nice nudges there.
Nice nudges to prevent it from draining out the right. And fortunate break on that one that it didn't drain in between. On the left.
Oh.
There's again, if you don't hold that flipper up or flip it really fast, it's going to go right past you. Whipping around the left side there.
And he's down to 2 captive ball hits needed. One
One
captive
captive ball hit needed.
Boom, got it.
Okay, he's finished all his key shots.
And he just activated his multiplier. Watch the score grow.
How long do you get on that score multiplier?
I don't know. Let's watch the screen and I'll tell you when it's out. Because right now he's in gear 2. Oh, he's back to gear 1. So it's only about 10 seconds there.
Yeah, you're right, John. 10.
Okay, you notice his score just jumped from the 30s to the mid 50s there. Let's get your high values now.
Nice.
Okay,
nudge.
nice nudging to avoid the out lane there. But yeah, there's.
Oh. Beautiful.
So, and that was nice because right after he went out of multi-ball, he one-timed it to start final challenge.
We got a 1 trophy.
1 trophy, 2 trophies.
Well, they're a 3rd place trophies.
Yeah.
But they will increase the value.
Is it a significant value increase? I know you all in
Yes,
Pittsburgh.
it doubles it.
Okay.
So his captive ball and his loop are both at 4 million points. The rest are at 2 million.
But you only get to hit them once before, or can you just hit one shot repeatedly in final challenge? One shot repeatedly?
Mm-hmm.
So I could be the inner loop maven?
Yep. This mode is worth a potential ridiculous amount of points. Once again, you can watch.
For instance, you can just kind of keep doing like the left ramp
see.
forever, because the left ramp feed tends to be really nice. Especially since when you shoot that left ramp, again that's where that sticky flipper you can just cradle up and just that lets you repeat the left ramp easier because you're not doing it on the fly.
Okay, Pete just handed me some information. We have a Circuit 8 update after round 2. Sanjay moves above the cut line, knocking out the tie at 75. Does that mean I'm out? Oh, I'm in. I'm still in. That's awesome.
Oh, down the skateball drain for Chris.
If Brian Dye advances to the finals, he will knock out Dave Hubbard. Andrew and Chris, who is also known as CDs, and that's to answer a question in the chat, need to advance to stay in contention. So.
Wow.
So both Andrew and Chris are playing for their circuit final appearance. I'm hoping that nobody comes up and does anything amazing. And Brian Dye is looking for a shot at it as well if he makes it to the finals. Pretty cool.
Very cool. A lot of players definitely came out for this last event here. Big competition.
This hard scores to beat in this field.
Yeah, last year we had the Europeans here. They came and doubled up this event in Papa, but this year was almost as challenging in some ways because we basically had a much higher percentage of the high-profile U.S. players show up for this.
Yeah, a lot of the high-profile U.S. players showed up. Our over-the-pond friends didn't make it, but I still feel like the score, I feel like I had a great set of qualifying scores, and I ended up in, I think, 15th or 16th place, and I was like, huh, okay.
Yeah.
And Andy gets his garage ready.
You had to time out the race first.
There's that left orbit back to the right cradle. With this, like I say, if you're in final challenge, that can be really useful. But bad bounce there.
If it's skate ball on the left, it is definitely the Metallica drain on the right.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay, Bowen issued a correction to me. It's actually one shot at each at the 4 million value.
That was what the voices in my head were saying. I just needed some outer confirmation.
Yeah, so thank you, Bowen, for correcting me. I misspeak all the time.
But it's from love.
That's right.
John sung a karaoke duet with me this weekend by not singing, and I appreciated that.
I was scared by this. But that's, once again, that story for another time. Never on Papa TV.
There is nothing wrong with sober karaoke love songs between two men, John. Come on.
I miss those bedtime stories by John.
Gentleman John is packed away in a closet somewhere, so.
Trent's working on his. Oh, we got a tilt warning there. I don't know if he knows that or not. Remember, he tilted earlier.
Oh!
That was definitely a tilt.
Never seen Trent playing with the hood on. That's new.
Yeah.
I think Trent's cold.
Trent's cold.
I think Trent's cold. He's playing
It
with
is-
a full
it
hoodie
is.
on. A hat.
Well, there are fewer people in the hall than there were yesterday, so.
He is afraid of the paparazzi as well, so.
Brian Dye walks up and places a cell phone with a timer on the front of the machine. For some reason, he's actually counting down until the machine's going to actually physically explode. No, he's just making. It's sometimes hard to take your time and wait. Like Andy Rose is a master. He'll go build a boat or something, and then come back and play pinball. But I want to get up there and I want to play. Yeah. Looks like Brian's ready to go here. He's gonna go for a skill shot.
What is your skill shot strategy on this game, John? Do you like to flip all the way and have it come down, or do you like to flip up?
I do, but I'm horrible. I try to get it on the return, but I'm not good at this skill shot.
What about you guys? What's your strategy?
Ouch.
I'm sorry. What
Ball
did you say, Adam?
save.
What's your
Okay.
skill shot strategy? Do you like to have the rev go all the way over the line and get it coming back down? Or?
I just kind of keep it going in the yellow here, and at that moment, then I'll just hit the launch. Now the feed going to the flipper wasn't all that great sometimes too. It would come down the middle, so I wouldn't be able to get the super skill shot.
So
Nice
Brian is 3 captive balls away from completing all of his challenges and adding another ball for multi-ball. That backhand trick was working earlier with 2 balls in the left cradle in order to backhand the captive ball.
2
It
captive
was-
balls.
Yeah.
Nice.
That hit didn't go far enough back to register, so he still needs 2. That one did, just 1. Oh,
Ooh, a little bit of
Yeah,
a fumble there, I'd say.
the play field seemed to be more conducive to having balls drain down the middle like that on ones that are, like tight to the end of the flippers when you're making, fast moves at the bottom there. Because I saw a lot more balls drain, when it was close to the flipper and you were trying, like those emergency double flip saves. That the success rate seems to be a lot lower on this game.
And it might be, it might just be in the manufacture of the game. I'm sure the way the flippers are lined up are not exactly the same as some other thing.
Yeah.
Wow, that was an interesting decision
No,
you just made there.
I've made that decision as well because final challenges were so much more than a 1 challenge multi-ball.
Yeah, but
I've
then he gets the
intentionally drained
skate
that
ball
too.
drain.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
I also would have made that decision.
okay. I gotta say, I would have. I like to grind out points, so I would have probably sat there and tried to grind something out. I don't know what it would have been, but I might have actually shot for the spinner to go for pop bumper hits because you can increase your gears at that point. I'm not sure if that's available or not, but if I didn't know the answer, I'd certainly try. Chris has a lot of work to do now. He's already had his first final battle, or final mode, final race. I guess it's final something. The final frontier.
Final challenge.
Right, that's what it's called. Thank you.
I feel less like I'm in jail in this game, though, after I've been through the wizard mode than some of the other games, or the mini wizard mode, because making one more shot isn't too bad, and 6 ramps to start again.
You might feel actually more in jail if you had just one mode left to get, actually, before the final mode, final challenge.
Yeah, staring at 5 captive ball hits to light final challenge is probably the jailiest part of this game.
Yeah, and it tends to be the one that you are most likely to finish last, yeah. I think Trent's right. It does feel colder in here now.
Yeah, with all the games going away.
The games are being pulled out of the hall. The show behind us is leaving, so all the extra heat from those machines is going away. Plus, the doors to the outside are open.
Yeah.
I think that might be the biggest effect of it.
Yeah, the
One of
breeze
my-
is blowing through.
One of my colleagues
is a little
cracked
chilly here.
wise- He cracked wise on this game and saying you don't need a magnet to throw the ball around when the scoop is being goofy. That the scoop is essentially a magnet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The scoop on this is much more erratic than most other scoops.
Well, it's better than having an erotic scoop, so we'll go
We,
with
won't,
the
we won't
erotic.
go there, John.
Oh,
We won't go there.
Let's say that's one of those Papa TV bedtime stories with John. So.
erotic scoops are
Ooh.
haunting my dreams. All right. Well, Chris, he gets to the spinner multi-ball, but he's going to have about 80 million points.
Well, pretty good.
So he's guaranteed no worse than second.
All right, so we get a brief shot at the scores. That's what Andy was looking for. He was looking for an update to see where he was at.
You
Yeah.
He
came
wanted to
over right-
know if he puts a big move on the machine, he wanted to know if he was already past the 4th place player or if he was the 4th place player.
Holding down the right flipper will also bring up some instant info-esque information.
Oh, okay. So you can actually actively. I'm afraid to touch it if I don't know, because you never know what a flipper button might do.
Adam is
Yeah.
also afraid to touch the machine, I understand.
Yep. Now Andy, you can see, hasn't got a whole lot of progress toward any of the things for final. 5-3, 5-4-3. So he's gonna have to work them off one by one here. Right now he's working on the ramp. Needs one more ramp.
Nice shot.
Okay, so he's got the motocross challenge. And he tried to activate his gear button, but little did he know that he didn't have a clutch, so he can't shift to second gear yet. So,
Right, he's brought in the
Now
orbits.
here, would you try and backhand the ramp and the loop during this rather than shoot your
I would certainly be working on the cap
I'd-
ball.
yeah. I'd be working on setting up final rather than taking any jackpot shots.
And Andy reached down again and took another shot at the launch ball button. He's trying to activate a gear that he just doesn't have.
You almost got that squirrely drain I was talking about out this skate ball trap there from that right ramp, or right loop rather.
Yeah, that half shot loop is
That
the
half
most
that half
dangerous
shot, yeah. If the speed is slow, it tends to go out there. If it's fast, it goes all the way to the left return lane. That was a nice little tip to save the ball.
One more spinner shot. 2 more captive ball.
And 3 loops.
3 loops. Ooh, jailbreak.
Okay, got a couple of loops there. Got his boots.
Oh boy, nice tip save. Oh, look out.
Another captive ball hit, so he's now done with the captive ball. He just needs 1 loop. Oh. Okay. if he can, cradle up and shoot it from the left or from the right flipper here.
Right flipper just for the left ramp.
Right, yeah.
It's the loop, I believe.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, just cradle up and shoot it from the right flipper. And he takes a lock.
Okay, so his final lock is lit now. It's going to be an interesting choice to see if he decides to go for the final mode. I'm assuming he's timing this out, of course. Is he going to go for the spinner shot, which would light his final challenge, or is
challenge
he or go for the regular multi-ball?
Yeah.
It's probably just whichever shot you're more comfortable with here.
Yeah.
Although I think there's more base points available in a regular multi-ball.
The way that loop is returning, the lock shot might be tempting.
Yeah. So it'll be an interesting to see what
Yeah,
he does.
because even if he makes it, it's no guarantee the ball will still be in play.
Well, he elects to go with the multi-ball, and he shoots the shot, and so full throttle begins. Nails off 2 quick jackpots. He's closing in on Chris's score right now.
He only needs about 10 more million, now about 8.
And once again, he hit his gear, his launch button, trying to activate a gear that he just doesn't have yet.
Oh, that's a nasty drain.
Bad drain there.
Oh.
Oh no, I think he's going to be just short. Not that much bonus on this game. Yeah, he's short.
Wow,
Wow.
that's well,
74. He needed 80.
Wow.
So Chris is going to take first place on that game. That'll give him 4 points. It looks like
Andy second.
Andy second, Trent third. All right. Meanwhile, over on the there's X-Men. Is the other
Donovan
game.
Stepp is on X-Men.
And Donovan is a Colorado player, and he's multiple time show up to the Popple finals. I mean, he's a dominant player, and when he gets going on a machine, my goodness, is it fun to watch. And right now, he is going on X-Men.
Wow.
He's got 60 million,
We're gonna have to
which
do
is in the lead at the moment. It looks like player 1 had something in the mid-50s, and players 3 and 4 were fairly low from what I saw in that quick glance at the score. Yeah. They're on ball 3.
Do not adjust your display. Looks like somebody bought that game a drink and took it for a walk. So
Well, yeah, we're gonna have to do a small alteration to the camera on this, just so you can see what's going on.
what kind of weirdo would drag a machine around in order to try to save a ball?
Yeah,
Nobody in this building.
yeah. I prefer not to drag them. I prefer to hit them into submission.
So it's Naked Weapon X, correct? No villain was brought in?
Yeah, as far as I can tell. Gonna try
One
and
thing he did bring into this multi-ball is 64 million points, which
Which
that-
ain't bad.
That's no joke.
No. Oh, got a scoop left for Addaball. Let's see if we can hit it. Oh,
Nope. The special award points on this.
oh, timed out.
I don't believe the
His
extra
score-
ball
his-
does.
His score just jumped up there, but I wasn't sure if that was something at the end of the mode or if he got points for the special.
And so Donovan goes on to take on the great Shadow King.
Oh, it looks like Juggernaut.
He's got
to me.
Juggernaut.
Shadow Juggernaut King.
Looks like Trent is setting up on Godzilla, so it looks like that's going to be their next game.
All right, so we're moving back over to take a look at some more Godzilla action. Mainly because we want to follow the group. I know we've seen some Godzilla already today, and we've seen some pretty amazing play on Godzilla, as a matter of fact. And you see Brian and Chris watching in the background behind. They both got the crossed arms of.
The sneak in point registry is getting funkier. First it was 1,000,009 and now 1,099,200. I'm assuming that's just display error, but
Well,
it's
I hope it's not related to the bug that gave David Reel 7 billion points earlier this weekend.
Oh yes, in fact he took a picture of that. I don't know if he's posted it yet, but yeah, his real score was somewhere around 690 or thereabouts, and there was a little software glitch, and the machine displayed something like 7.3 billion instead.
Well, and interestingly enough, it was 7.3 billion, but the last digit was a 5.
Yeah.
So I'm actually thinking it was 70 billion or 700 billion. Because the Sega displays will actually display a billion, like up to 9,999,000,000 points. So I'm thinking, in order to get that 5 at the end, it actually had to do something else weird.
Yeah.
And that actually brought up an interesting rules discussion between Mark, Doug, and I was mainly listening. And I was there, but I was listening, and it was like, what do you do? Sometimes the machine, basically the rule is you take the score on a machine, but if you know that there's been a machine malfunction that caused that score to display, then you have to actually look at it in a different light.
And I think it was the last recognized approximate score that anyone saw on the display that they just kind of rounded off.
No.
Wasn't
So
it?
the only reason that David was able to get any points at all is because the tournament official was behind him and had physically witnessed his score at 690 million.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
So that was, it wasn't approximate. It was that was
Okay.
exact, and we couldn't even give him the bonus that he would have gotten. But we physically saw that score because it was a good game. We were
and
watching.
when people
it
were
happen.
watching, yeah.
Right. And I mean, fortunately for him, otherwise he would have had to replay the game because and during finals, actually, Mark will sit there with a click-off sheet. And he'll write down scores as he's watching the players play. He'll, so that if there is a major malfunction with the game that can, where the scores can be recovered mostly, we'll have a number to go with.
So you're probably going to see a lot more Godzilla and Baby Godzilla, and then try and bring in Taxi, Sonar, and Helicopter in more or less that order.
Nice use the center post there.
Yeah, that was an
Yeah.
excellent chill maneuver.
Tried to backhand his multi-ball start there. Not quite. So it drains out. Started a couple of them, but not as good a ball as Trent would have liked, I'm sure. He probably would like another digit in there.
Well, can't always get what you want.
He got what he wanted in our match here. He got a 400 first ball. And
Oh yeah, we saw it. We saw it. Many things happen in order to make up a Final Four group.
Yep. I believe they're done on X-Men.
Okay, so
So see if we can get a report on what happened over there.
all right, so Brian Dye shakes the machine pretty darn hard, and he's got to be careful because I know the tournament director is not going to put up with rage tilting in that method.
Looks like the X-Men group is moving on to Game of Thrones.
Yeah, it looks like Zach's leading off on Game of Thrones.
That's now Game of Pain without a ball save or any outlane rubbers.
Yeah, changes made because the game times were a bit too long.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Did someone have a couple billion earlier? Nobody sitting next to me, maybe.
I did, and I was very proud to change the environment in some way, shape, or form.
Ooh. Lucky break there for Chris. That almost rolled up and out on him.
So guys, what's your Godzilla strategy? I am fairly new to the game and not quite sure how I want to build my stack in what order. What do you guys like to do?
I pretty much do what people are doing here. Is you know, Godzilla is the easiest one and the safest one to take first. Baby is probably the next easiest and safest. And then, you know, if I just want to get to New York, I'll just try and start it after those two and try and bring in Taxi and so bring in the others later. But, you know, if you want to maximize your value in qualifying, then you can, you know, try and get something else going with Taxi and or Sonar first. I never try and get Helicopter other than bringing it in during multi-ball. But you know, Baby and Godzilla are, you know, ones that are easy to set up safely. That's the key. Taxi and Sonar, you have to take risky stand-up target shots or captive ball shots.
Jason, what about you? What do you like to do in Godzilla?
You know, it's kind of by ear. Like in qualifying, I wasn't getting anywhere trying to start one and then bring other ones in, and then I just kind of set everything up where you have everything licked before going in and starting your multi-ball, and that way the jackpots are 25 million a pop, but that doesn't mean you're going to score anything, because I started that multi-ball with the maxed and I didn't get any jackpots, but I did get Save New York and maxed the value at that being 225 million, and then after that, you know, kind of do what you did again, and then actually the first multi-ball, I believe, is after you save New York. That's if you save New York, will start off at 10 million, so the values will be higher than when you first start off.
Yeah, all the jackpot amounts are doubled the second time through after you save it.
So will you ever shoot multi-ball start on ball one if you don't have all 5 multi-balls lit, Jason?
Again, it like depends. Like I say, if I'm fourth player and maybe nothing's going on, and maybe I will. You know, it depends where you're at in the game. You know, where other players are at. So kind of got to wing it a little bit.
I'm literally asking for information.
Hey, you did
Okay,
pretty
well,
good. 300,
we had an
400
interesting
million.
discussion on all that during the playoff match between Andy and Adam, because, you know, given the, you know, how large the leads were and that they went back and forth, basically that was, you know, affecting player strategy.
Oh, definitely. Match play is a difficult beast.
Yeah.
It's not pump and dump qualifying. It's not playing on location
Yeah.
for funsies.
Yeah. So now we'll see if Andy is still in the zone from his playoff victory.
Andy just got a super skill shot. You hold the left flipper when you launch your ball, and comes all the way around and hit the ramp quickly, and you get your super skill shot for 5 mil.
And he got an early danger there with the nudge. See if he remembers that. Sometimes if you get one really early in the ball, you might forget about it later on, especially if it's just, you know, a single danger from, you know, just kind of a casual save rather than a violent slide save.
Yeah, I've had that too. You lose track sometimes, you know, being early on, and you've been playing for a while, and got to keep that in your head there.
Yeah.
Having played this Godzilla a couple of times, I can tell the viewers at home that they can see those sonar lights a lot better than the player can.
Yep.
Yeah. That's why you saw, you know, Adam in particular putting his hand over to look at it during the competition there, so he could see which sonars he needed.
So Jason, let's take this theoretical example here. Nobody has anything. Ball 2, player 1. How many multi-balls would you want to have lit before you would start? Would you be willing to settle for 2 or 3, or would you try to go for the shebang?
I'll settle for 2 or 3. You know, one being the Godzilla with the right ramp, and you know, say when you have the ball save still on after you plunge the ball, maybe work on those taxi targets, which are a little bit risky. Or you know, start with 1 and then, you know, just bring in another, you know, so you can just keep it going like now.
Bob, what about you? How do you feel about what you would want to start on ball 2 when nobody really has anything?
I really prefer just to have at most 3, you know, because your value is decent at that point, and I'd rather make sure I get something going than worry about it being a little higher value. In qualifying, it's a different matter where you're trying to maximize your score and beat everything everybody else is going to do all weekend. But in head-to-head, unless you're way behind, I would start it with it most free. There you saw the Magnet having a little fun with the ball.
But that was a good chance to shoot Taxi and
Yeah.
have it act as a ball save.
Like I say, I'll take Godzilla and Baby all the time before I'll consider starting anything. And then if Taxi or Sonar, if I happen to have gotten enough stray shots to get it to within one, go ahead and finish it off. But otherwise, it just Trent, what are you doing? Fumble.
But he did a really nice job of not compounding his error. There was no reason to take a pot
There was
shot
no
for a
no
6
right.
million.
There was no reason to get desperate with the ball safely cradled. If, you fumble that, okay, just settle back and get back to work, and don't do anything foolish to drain.
Yep.
Of course, it finds a way to drain anyway.
But he's got 3 of his 5 multi-balls. He's got Sonar lit, so he can start Sonar.
So he could start Sonar and then work on Helicopter. But yeah, that's like I said, that was the pattern that most players were using. Was Sonar basically Helicopter would always be last, and Sonar would usually be the second last one.
Yeah, I would have a hard time going for Helicopter and try to stack that into 5 unless, boy, it's pump and dump and people are just putting up ridiculous scores.
Even in that case, I think I would not try to stack, just have Helicopter. I would always, even if someone's got a billion up there in qualifying, I'm still gonna save Helicopter until I'm during multi-ball, and just okay, maybe I'll have to play New York one more time. I just think your odds of draining going for Helicopter during single ball play are too high to risk it.
I would tend to agree on my limited experience. It's like Brian Dye was treated cruelly by the left sling and the right out lane combination.
Yeah, these slings on this Godzilla are very, very touchy.
Especially the Helicopter shot when you don't have rubbers in the out lanes like you don't here. That's all the more reason to not risk it in single ball play.
Yeah, my problem with it was I would have the right ramp lit for jackpots, and it wasn't giving me a return to the left end lane to shoot the Helicopter shot. And that
Wasn't
was
going all the way around?
no, because it was coming out the mouth.
It was dropping it off with, okay. Yeah, once you're in multi-ball, it drops it out the mouth, right.
So it was almost like I needed to find some other way to figure things out. Chris Stevens working on his Ghost Hunter investigation tryout.
Sonar Ghost. It's a Sonar, yes, actually that makes sense, a Sonar Ghost.
Taxi, that.
There's some grumbling in the chat about having seen a lot of Godzilla.
Right now our option is Game of Thrones, which Andrew Rosa is playing.
And cashing in a 35 million Blackwater Super Jackpot.
The other match going on the far is on Taxi, is the B Division Finals.
Yeah, we should wave down Doug here and find out what the status of the B Division Final is.
I know what we got over there. I got Ben Patrick playing right now. Brad Smith and Leonard Monascarlo.
Yeah, I like it that more tournaments are having B divisions because it gives opportunity for the mid-level players to still have nice competitive experience and get some cash and sometimes trophies as well.
Yeah, let's give some good publicity to the 4 players in the B Division final here, Bob, if you could.
Okay. So game 1, Lee was the winner on World Cup Soccer, 4 points. Ben was second. Kevin, I have the first names here on the sheet. I don't have the last names.
It's Kevin Brown, I know that.
Okay, yeah. But yeah, Lee was first, Ben second, Kevin third, and Brad last, and they are now playing Taxi game 2 of the final. Let's see. Yeah, Lee Muscaritolo, Ben Patrick, Brad Smith, and Kevin Brown. We'll keep you posted on that.
And it's a great experience because it's so hard to replicate, these Papa-style elimination rounds. So the more opportunities you have to play in them, the better you're going to do. So want to wish all those players well and encourage everybody to come out, because even if you don't think you can play like Steve Bowden, you still have an opportunity to compete and make it all the way to the end of the day.
And compete against Steve Bowden if you do really well.
Why not both?
Yes.
How many multi-balls does Chris have so far? It looks like just a 2.
Correct.
I see Taxi and Godzilla. Looks like Helicopter, Sonar, and Baby are not lit. I would guess he would go for Baby next.
I'm sensing some left orbit grinding here in our future.
Yeah.
Doesn't make it all the way around the left orbit. That's why you get a lot of those sneak-ins.
There's also some disgust for the Matthew Broderick version of Godzilla in the chat. Apparently no one is expressing a Bryan Cranston Godzilla opinion. Thought that movie was significantly better.
Hey, you can do a Vault edition, I guess. Stern, If you guys are listening.
What do you think Bryan Cranston's image is worth? Do you think he's going to wear some Michael J. Fox Back to the Future sunglasses, perhaps? Or do you think you can afford Bryan Cranston?
I just checked with our director. We're going to stick with Godzilla here rather than switch to Thrones.
I was hoping for like a Godzilla versus Gamera Vault edition.
Not Mothra?
Or yeah, Mothra too.
Well, you could do that. I mean, you have 5 possible multi-balls. You could do Godzilla, Mechagodzilla, Mothra, Gamera, and Son of Kong, perhaps.
There you go.
I would play that. That sounds like fun.
Yeah, I have Ultraman in here somewhere
yeah.
too.
Yeah, a little different from Monster Bash. You could have actual monsters. King Ghidorah.
It is my understanding that some of the rights to those Japanese characters are tied up in very complicated arrangements that would probably make it difficult.
Well, we need to call Roger Sharp on this, or I'm sorry, Jody on this quest here.
All right, back to the game.
Oh,
Godzilla is
wrong
not
flipper.
Yeah, Godzilla is not treating the players well as it was earlier, where 300 million was the kind of the opening bid, so to speak.
I guess Godzilla's getting angry right now.
Oh, hey, Zach Parks. I remember you from N-Disc. Good to see you.
Same here. Hi, Zach.
How you doing, Zach?
Say hi to Alyssa for us.
We'll see you guys at. We'll see your mom at League.
That going the wrong way keeps making me think of the Starship Troopers call out. I keep wanting to say recon ready every single time.
That'd be interesting to see if they ever put that in a bank at Papa.
It was in one of the original Papas in Vegas, the last original Papa in Vegas, and back then you actually had to add up scores between the games, and obviously some games scored more than others, and they actually reduced that scoring on that game, I think, by like, what was it, like 25% or something, and to make it more on a level playing field with the other games.
Right, that's the one where they were adding the scores across machines, and if you had a higher scoring machine, it would be overvalued relative to the others if you didn't make some adjustment. Fortunately, that format died.
Yeah, obviously, like back then, you had games like Star Trek, which in their billions, which when they adjusted, they actually took away the spinner 10 millions or super spinner, and
bad
ooh,
flip there, Andy. Got out in front of it a bit too much on his live catch.
to kind of taking away the super spinner on Sarge to kind of leveled a little more better here, but you still had the final frontier point availability.
Was there a lot of timing out without the super spinner of modes then in Star Trek Next Generation?
I would say so. I mean, I know I timed out modes to get the final frontier, and that helped me qualify back then on one of those earlier Papas in New York at that time.
And it's our hooded Trent stepping up now.
Looks like he has one multi-ball remaining.
No, he did not take the super skill shot. Oh, okay.
Started sonar. I think he just needs helicopter.
So that same sound effect from Starship Troopers when you do the fatality on the on one of the soldiers.
Let's see if Trent can get his helicopter running here.
Looks like he has 3 more
Ah.
based on the lights at the very bottom.
Yeah, it looks like he just started helicopter with that last return shot to the stand up. So
Oh, that's
now I think he has all of them going. Does he have all of them going?
It
I
looks
can't.
like
I can't see if the sonar light's on.
It's under that middle finger there. kind
Yeah.
of. Or not middle finger,
I
but
know. Yeah, middle claw, whatever.
appendage. So what do you do here? You have 2 very difficult jackpots available to you, and you know you want New York. What is your all strategy?
It's looking like try and get as many jackpots with the left flipper and not lose that control with the right flipper here. So
Yeah,
when he
just keep the ball on the right, and you might as well start Godzilla here.
He's getting 100,000 a ramp right now.
well, looks like he might bring in the regular Godzilla.
Yeah, because
back in.
he can resume regular Godzilla here.
Looks like he's, what is it, 1 more shot for that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Post pass here. Post pass to set up the New York shot, I would assume. I wouldn't. I wouldn't have tried backhanding it. I'd rather post pass. Although this isn't the greatest machine to post pass on. Oh,
He got the backhand start earlier in our match, so
but it is awful tight. That's another tough call. Do you try and backhand that or you post pass?
I would post pass. I was. more
I would
comfortable.
post pass, but it's not as easy a call as it is on some games.
Yeah.
I might even shoot the ramp and see if I could just kind of hold up the flipper and pass it around. Because I think you all are right.
Actually, yeah, we saw some folks. Yeah, we saw some folks doing that earlier.
Well, he had the Godzilla multi-ball lit, so he
Oh,
would
it's
have.
coming out
It
the
would have
mouth.
come out of the mouth, so
Yeah.
that wasn't an option for him at that point.
It looked like he was saving that for out of New York. Get the multi-ball starter right away again.
Brian doesn't have anything running here, so he basically needs to get stuff lit.
I would not be surprised to see him go ramp, 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 multi-ball start.
Nice save.
Hard slap
Danger.
save there. He did get a danger.
This tilt's been kind of wonky here. I've seen people get the thing on 2 legs and not even a danger, and he just did a big slap save and got a danger, and so and I've even had a danger just kind of doing
Okay,
a
so
forward
yeah,
motion.
he's looking to do Godzilla first because rather than take a baby shot there, he post passed to set up another Godzilla shot to light Godzilla.
He needs about another 100, 120 million points to pass Trent, but he does have to worry about the 2 players behind him. So he's faced with Trent's decision, and he goes for the post pass.
Yeah, he's got Godzilla lit, but only Godzilla. Dead bounce. Okay. Miss Godzilla again.
He's not panicking, though. You can kind of see it in his
Yeah.
his demeanor.
Like, I missed. Okay, I'll try again. Rather than, oh shit, I missed.
Yeah, now he's getting a little frustrated. He's going to take a break.
Yeah. And sometimes that's helpful, if your timing's been off, just kind of cradle it and sit there and get your head back together. Say,
Nice.
okay, focus.
That was a better, cleaner post pass there.
Yeah, I think he's just kind of stepping
you
his
go.
concentration back up there.
Little hands in the air celebration.
I believe he did care though.
So, since he's as far behind as he is, he's going to try and I'm guessing he's going to try and bring stuff in as fast as he can rather than bother with any Godzilla jackpots
There's
here.
Taxi.
So yeah, he's brought Taxi in. But yeah, right now you don't worry about jackpots, you worry about bringing in the other multi-balls first.
So he does kind of have a question available to him. Does he try to bring in his baby one, or does he say, you know what, I may not get the helicopter, and I maybe want to save baby just for, for a relight of a multi-ball? Or, I mean, you could grind out some 6-point
Well,
jackpots.
right now from a double cradle, I would do what he's doing is try and set up baby.
My only concern about this is that he's putting a lot of eggs in this multi-balls basket.
And that was a bad fumble there. That's too bad. Sonar. So yeah, now he's got to go for baby, unless he wants to risk sonar.
I think he's only got one more captive ball hit for sonar.
Yeah, I think he just needs the right captive to start sonar there.
But grinding
But
up baby
he,
does
but,
seem-
but grindy baby is safer, and he just
Correct.
needs 2 more. So one more now. Now here, if you had a normal flipper powered Godzilla, I would just try and backhand that for baby. But with this left flipper, you're not going to do that. So
He's
post pass,
yeah,
and,
he's had
and
pretty
then
good
do
success with that post pass off the left flipper.
it. Yeah. So now he's got baby ready. So now baby, and then if you can get baby, then quickly bring in sonar. So I would post pass. Yeah, post pass, and then like I say, he's probably not going to bother to take sonar until he's got baby running.
I wouldn't. He's about 60 million short of Trent.
Yeah,
and Step
yeah.
1 is passing
Okay.
Trent.
So start baby, and now pick off that last sonar captive ball on the right. Bring in sonar, and then work on helicopter.
Yeah, that's putting a lot of eggs into the basket.
I can see him trying to get the sonar shot there. Okay, he's picked off the helicopter shot or two.
Which sonar shot does he need?
The right
He
one.
needs the right one.
Is the ball? It looks like it is available, or does he have to pass it back?
I believe the ball is available over there.
That was something I didn't know until I was playing the game, and then
I think I can just see the ball there. Yeah, actually, it's
Nice.
there. There it is. So that's his sonar. Now can he get helicopter lit before?
Oh, nice save off of the middle post.
Sonar jackpots tend to be more of the random flail ball save jackpots.
How many more helicopters do you have? Those look like 3 more, maybe?
He could do the right ramp into the left end lane and shoot the combo that way. That might be the best opportunity.
Just like he almost, but not quite did there. You see
Might
the
be
magnet deflecting it again.
Might be trying for a jackpot just to pass somebody up. Here, there we go. Yep. Gonna pick off some jackpots.
He's still about.
He's
12
still
mil.
12, 15
Yeah.
million short, yeah. His bonus is probably not going to be that much to get him there yet, although... Will this display the bonus in the instant info? Or?
I don't know.
I don't
I'm not sure.
Go back to Godzilla.
Now, if he can start Godzilla here, that'll certainly give him enough to pass Trent.
Nice nudge. Boom.
Okay, so that'll get him past Trent.
Well, he has to still make a shot or two. You know, it's not.
Well,
not a
he
gimme.
he should have it enough. I would think he would have enough in bonus at this point, because he's only like 3 million behind now. Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, with that shot, he passed him. Because Trent was at 111.
Yeah, Trent's at 111, so Ryan is guaranteed points.
Nice shot.
Okay. That's the drawback in that situation. You get the jackpot, but you don't get the helicopter hit.
Yeah, the only real way to do that is to hope you're getting hard enough shots to that right orbit and having it go all the way around. Otherwise, you are just
Nice save.
That was a nice jailbreak.
otherwise you're just praying for the ball to go down the in lane.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Has to be careful here, because when you do a cradle step on this one, okay,
That was
really-
that was really sweet.
He backflipped
Yeah.
it up the lane. I don't know if it was
Yeah.
on purpose or not, but he used that to get the helicopter shot.
Yeah. I was saying that when you do a cradle separation on this one, the slings are so active that if you cradle separate a little too hard and it rolls back into the sling, it can just kick it into the opposite out lane off the sling.
Oh, Bowen says in chat that you do get a jackpot value when you start multi-ball, so
Okay. Yeah, I saw a couple million got added. That would explain it.
I always thought that was the case, but I never actually checked to, see. Oh, that was an
That was,
interesting
yeah. Well, he's
flipper
got
from-
New York lit, so now he just has to get the ball on the right flipper. I would assume
He's
post
been-
pass.
He's been good at the post pass. Sorry about that, Brian. I didn't mean to jinx you. 2 times.
All right, here we go.
Broadcaster's curse. He hasn't missed a putt of this length all week.
Right. That's the ultimate broadcaster's curse. All right. All shots are 6 million, but it's not about the 6. Well, actually, it is about the 6 million at this point, but
It's about completing New York and doubling it for the next time
Right.
through.
we're at New York. New York.
New York. And he's not going to get there.
Nope.
Last chance. Oh, almost had it. All right.
But he does come up above 200 million with that, so
And unlike earlier today, 200 million is looking like a lot of points.
Yeah.
Not sure what he's looking at, because
Yeah.
since he just saved New York, there's not a whole lot of progress.
It looks like he does have some sonars, though.
Yeah, it looks like he does have some sonars.
the question is, why did they put magnets on this game? And Bowen's answer was because magnets. But I think this was the era where you had to just build a better mousetrap in pinball. So this was 1996, and like everything was about innovating to the next level. And as soon as Adams Family became like the biggest selling pin, everybody wanted to throw a magnet on a game. It was like this is the procedure that's worked.
Yeah, Guns N' Roses got magnets in it. Pinball.
Virtually every Sega from this time period has a magnet under the main playfield. Not every,
Except for, well, Troopers doesn't.
not every
Yeah.
one, but quite a few of them.
Yeah. Basically, the magnet became that generation's rubber spin disc.
That's a way to look
it's
at
the
it.
ball it's the ball randomizer in the middle of the playfield,
Nice
which
ball
the
here.
spinning disc was
Come back.
on earlier machines.
And Brian puts up a quality ball that puts him in the lead for the moment, and it also guarantees him
At least 1 point.
at least 1 point. Well, with 2 players, sizable distance from him. And
So-
Chris walks up and battles the glare for a moment just to see what his progress is.
It looks like he's missing the second and the fourth multi-ball.
Yeah, I think he needs
Sonar and helicopter.
sonar and helicopter, which are the usual 2 last ones.
So he might do what you all were suggesting earlier and grind out ramps maybe and use that. Use the Godzilla multi-ball, or what would you all do?
I would probably grind out ramps to.
there's-
Okay, if you get sonar lit, yeah, basically you can get a sonar spotted at the top, and that was an excellent time for that to happen for him. So now he's got sonar running, and that makes the whole issue moot. But otherwise, yeah, I would basically grind out Godzilla ramps to start the nice safe Godzilla multi-ball, and then try and bring sonar and helicopter in once I had the safe Godzilla running. But yeah, now he's basically going to try and work on his helicopter during
And he was
sonar.
actively doing that earlier, so.
Yeah.
Chris gets in the double L one here.
I don't know, is that a double reverse Elwyn? What is that? 2 on each?
That's the, why don't we just call it the CDs? CDs 4 balls.
CD split ball.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
4-1 in not quite, but painful time.
But
Not quite
he's-
record, but painful time.
But he's
there.
1 ramp away from lighting Godzilla.
I believe he has Save New York lit. Yes.
Oh, well, even better,
He had Save New York lit, so.
I guess.
For 7 million a shot. Wow, that's a pretty poor save New York. It's not the worst. Not
But,
as bad as the 6. But
Yeah.
once again, it's
but given what the the other scores are, once he finishes it, he'll
Right,
actually
so
be
7 would-
be fairly close to
49 million.
Yeah, he'll actually be close to catching player 2. So
Oh. Okay, 2 shots. 2 Godzilla ramps. Oh.
oh fumble, no.
Nice shooting.
Nice shooting. I don't think
That
Chris
was
is.
sort of
I
insulting.
don't think Chris is thinking nice shooting right now.
Yeah, it's, Chris is actually thinking about fluffy bunnies. And
So now that he still has 40 million to go, I would guess he would go back to shooting the Godzilla ramp
There you go.
and start that to try and at least
Pass Brian.
pass Brian, yeah, and basically
Yeah.
guarantee himself no worse than second.
he's going to be just shooting
Shooting
jackpots.
ramps.
Yep.
Yeah, at this point, he's close enough that he's better off getting jackpots than trying to bring in another multi-ball.
And this is also a situational thing in the match
Yeah,
because he took a win on game 1. He's really interested in getting at least 2 points on this situation because you're usually safe after you do something like that,
Sure.
unless you
yeah.
know,
Six
aren't.
isn't a guarantee, but
No.
it's 6 for 2 games. As long as you're not last game 3, you're usually in good shape.
Nice bump over back. Get nice feeds there.
And he's doing that little drop. Oh, that time he fumbled it.
Yeah, but
that's-
trying to do that little drop as it comes out of the mouth.
I'm gonna bet. Yeah, he's there.
He's caught him.
He's there. Or if he's not there, he's within a million.
Yeah, he passed him now. Ooh.
That was-
Oh, just in time. Taxi.
Wow.
The taxi Palantir ball ad works wonders.
I don't think that was on purpose, was it? I mean,
I think it was an accident, but it doesn't matter. He's got it running. So
right. So more power to you.
Yep.
I'm seeing Chris do a couple flipper fumbles that I'm not quite used to. He's not. It doesn't seem like he's quite at the top of his game. That was weird.
So what do you think, your baby? Yeah.
Yeah, maybe get some additional balls. Work
Yep.
from there.
Yep.
Oh.
Oops.
And he, I don't know. I think he passed the last right on the center post there, and he's probably going to rip it out after this game.
Recon ready.
Nice little flip save, right in the in lane. That's the mark of top level players. That I'm, it's out of control, but I'm going to just save it right to my flipper in the in lane. It's like not this big overdone slap save that some players love to use.
I feel like I'm watching 24 where suitcase multi-ball is ended, and I'm going to be shooting ramps all day in order to relight another multi-ball.
Yeah, This is shoot the center ramp 7 times and then shoot each suitcase lock once.
Yeah. By the way, this is the only game in progress at the moment, so it's the Game of Thrones game is over, and also the taxi game for B Division Finals is over.
I wouldn't exactly call it in progress.
What is the
Point to
stat?
John. So yeah, we should find out what the status is for the other group, and for B.
We're getting a status update.
We get a status update on Group B.
About
There you go.
We should also get a status update for the other group in A. Okay, so for B division, it was a very close game on taxi. Ben won with 1,198 to Lee's 1,162. Kevin 134,000 and Brad 923. So all bunched up there on taxi. So after 2 games, Lee, Throttle, and Ben Patrick are tied at 6 points. Kevin Brown has 2 points, and Brad Smith does not have any points. So basically, it's between Lee and Ben for the title, because at least one of them is guaranteed to get a point in the 3rd round. So that Kevin could conceivably tie for second at 6 with one of the others, but he can't be the winner. Brad can still come in 3rd, which I'm sure is more valuable than coming in 4th. So he still has something to play for in Game 3. I do not know what they're going to choose for Game 3. They're going to need to wait until these guys are done on Godzilla for game choice. So again, Lee and Ben will be dueling it out for the B Division title shortly.
I think Leonard is driving the bus in the Bs, and I have a feeling he's going to pick Game of Thrones. It was interesting watching CD's play. He had brought in a couple more multi-balls, and he was letting the balls drain because the ball save was on. So to make way to get some clear shots here. So that was a pretty smart move.
Yeah, I don't think I taught him that move. I think he learned that one on his own. He's trying to figure out which sonar's lit.
Looks like to be the left one.
Yeah, the captive ball's on the left side right now.
Got it.
And he just knocked it over to the right side.
Oh.
Well, not the captive, the ball behind. You all know.
So which multi-ball is remaining for New York Part 2?
I think he still needs both sonar and helicopter. I think he just needs the right captive ball to finish sonar.
Oh, he definitely.
I don't know how many helicopter
5
hits.
more for helicopter.
He's got to get that sonar on the right.
Yeah, he needs a sonar on the right. Is there a way to? I can't see a way to tell how many helicopter hits you need. On the playfield like you can with sonar or taxi.
It should be those inserts at the bottom.
It is. Like, you just can't even see the green ones from our point of view.
From where we are, it's not visible.
And there it is.
Oh, that was a good nudge.
Oh, it's.
Wow.
That was another good nudge to save it out the right.
My goodness gracious, Chris.
That bounce. Okay, one time it. Oh.
Okay, stop.
Stop, reset.
Deep breath.
Take a breath.
Contemplate the caucus versus primary system.
Let the magnet time out.
Think about your post pass.
This is
Gesture to the machine,
That's
yes.
something I've been
That
starting
always
to
helps.
do too. Yeah, I mean, I'm visualizing where that shot's going to be.
Wonder why John still beats you in Pittsburgh pinball. Oh wait. All right.
Multi-ball. I wonder how much he got paid for, putting his voice on multi-ball.
Multi-ball. You know what? I want to do a multi-ball. Just call out now.
Okay, yeah, he briefly had that nice diamond formation there. The 4-ball diamond.
His tip pass accuracy. I mean, I was saying he's making a couple flipper errors here and there, but his tip pass accuracy has been
Well,
I
until
feel
that, as soon as you mentioned it, then he tipped past that one into the drain.
Yeah, I know.
Broadcaster,
Broadcaster
yes.
curse.
But he has been very good at them, yes.
He actually attempted to do a post-pass ball save there. Which
He's got New York lit again, by the way.
Ooh, almost had it
Almost
back.
backhanded.
My goodness.
He's feeling a little better now.
You know,
He'll feel a lot more better if he makes that New York shot.
yeah, but at 400 million, that's a lot easier shot than at 75
Yeah,
million or
with a
50
lead, it's a
million.
lot easier than from behind.
Oh,
Oh,
try with a little motion there. Good ball.
So, well, Chuck Norris ends up with a lot of points on the game.
so he'll be at like 440-ish. Yeah, 440.
Guaranteed no worse than second and 2 points.
That's exactly where he wanted to be. And I would actually make a point to say that he has a rather decent chance.
Of winning.
Nobody's going to ever count Andy out at this point.
Yeah.
After what we saw him do in that playoff game.
But basically, Andy has to do now what he did in the tiebreaker to win the game,
Well,
pretty much.
but this is a different situation. Andy's also looking for 111 million and 250 million.
Basically, yeah. First, you worry about getting, third and second, but then you worry about first.
Right. So it's not quite the same.
Yeah, it's not a you have to get 300 million to whatever.
And just because of that reason, I'd say there's a even smaller chance of him making it to that. Than I said.
Because Andy's not going to be going for broke from the get-go.
Right.
Ooh, that could have been an up and out. That was
Right.
a nice break there.
Fortunately, it was an up and in.
Yeah.
Which is
It went in there, but it didn't go in deep enough to start it.
Ooh, almost had it. Wow.
Nice. That was a
Wow.
slick backhand because that was rolling down and he still made it.
And his margin for error in that shot had to be very, very small.
Yeah.
So excellent execution. That was a Pinball 101 tutorial waiting to happen in terms of, how fast that ball was rolling and the margin for error.
All right, he's got Taxi going too.
Yeah, taxi's always the first one you try and bring in if you haven't got it lit. So at this point, he's caught Trent. So that's phase one. And now that he's brought in another multi-ball, his jackpots are 12 each.
Pretty decent value.
So
So if he needs to get to 250
he
million,
needs
and
another
he's
10.
100 and-
Needs another 10 jackpots, and that'll get him up to second. Okay, so 101 million at this point to get to second.
he's got everything but helicopter, it looks like. Yeah, because captive ball's lit, yeah. Everything but helicopter.
Oh,
Ooh, magnet.
on the magnet. Tried to throw it down the middle.
yeah.
Nice. Got sonar. Should have sonar lit.
Oh, nice save.
Well, no, right now.
I think he was in sonar.
Oh, yeah,
there,
he
so
was in
in
sonar,
s-
yeah.
But right now, I think basically you go back to Godzilla and
Oh.
don't worry about helicopter until you're in Godzilla.
That was a big hit.
That looks like what he's going to do. Go back to Godzilla and then work on helicopter during Godzilla.
Yeah, suitcase multi-ball will not light itself.
Ooh, violence,
What?
violence
See,
save.
that's what I'm talking about, that tilt. Look at that.
Not even a warning on that. Excellent maneuver.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, and those left orbit shots were just, it's on the left flipper, and rather than risk a post pass, I'll just make progress toward baby until I can get it on the left flipper and take a Godzilla shot. the safe thing to do. That's what he's doing.
75 more sneak-ins, and he will be in second place.
Please, God, no.
The sneak-in strategy.
Oh, he's got super bobsled. Okay, 2 more Godzilla ramps. Or 3 more babies.
No. And he's on his way to catching Chris.
Whichever you can take out first.
It's another 70 sneak-ins.
2 more
and he is
babies.
Good. 69 sneak-ins.
And I've played with Andy enough times that he actually he's doing the math in his head. He's like, you know, I could do that.
Yeah, I think he wanted a Godzilla hit there rather than a tilt out.
Oh. There it was.
Okay.
And all right, so that's going to give
That-
Andy 2 points.
No,
Chris
1 point for third.
didn't
1 point.
He didn't make it.
No, he
No, he
didn't.
didn't.
No.
Oh,
no.
good grief.
1
No,
point
he
for
had-
third.
I thought he hit enough sneak-ins.
He
I'm
had
sorry.
67 sneak-ins remaining. So
Yeah, you dozed off during the last 60 of
Well,
them.
you know, these things happen. You know, Godzilla ate my soul.
when one of my sisters was a gymnast, they would say how many falls they would win by because a fall was a 0.5 point deduction. So it's like, oh, you know, we won by 5 falls or whatever. So in order to try to figure out what the numeraire good is, it's hey, I won by 67 sneak-ins. I'm okay with that.
This is true pinball quantitative usage here. So, I gotta say that move wasn't as violent as the move that he had put on it earlier, and he got away with nothing for whatever reason.
I think it was just the
It was different.
the angle of the action was.
Yeah,
the other thing is sometimes since the tilt bob is on the left, if you go left side first versus right side first, I think there's a difference on those side saves.
I'm always intrigued by how there's a lot of players out there who can get away with big moves, and there's and most players cannot. I seem to be blessed with being able to get away with big moves myself,
Kaylee's really good at that.
and I don't know why I can do it. It's just what it is.
My goal is always just bank on one big move, and you can get away with that. But Andy got away with, what, 2.5?
Yeah, but Andy gets away with a lot of big moves.
Yep.
He's one of the most physical players in pinball. Period. Actually, I mean, like, I don't even need to issue.
Yeah, enough said.
You know, he's one of the most physical players in pinball. I'd also put Zach's brother Josh as one of the others. So, let's see.
Yes, but Andy's vocabulary is not as colorful as Josh's.
So, CDs is actually CDs gets 8 points now, but he actually just becomes Trent's co-pilot in this situation, because the only possible situation where Trent could advance involves Chris taking second place. So, Trent's looking for a little bit of help from Chris. And
Yeah, let's give a point recap to the folks here.
That's a great idea.
Let's get a point recap.
I'm sure Uncle Doug has that information.
Doug,
Hang on, let me. we
what's
should
our
have-
point total in that group?
No, it should be on the website for folks, but let me just check it here.
Okay.
So, Chris has 8 points, and Brian and Andy each have 3 points. Trent has 0, so Trent still has a chance, but like you say, basically he needs to win and have Chris second. Then he would get into a tiebreaker with whoever is third between Andy and Brian. That's Trent's only passport to the next round.
And what about the other group, Bob?
In the other group is completely up for grabs. Stephen Bowden and Donovan each have 4 points. Zach and Andy Jr. each have 3 points. So basically, the winner of Game 3 in that group goes through, regardless of who it is. And second place may or may not, depending on whether or not they're, if it's a 4-pointer with second place, they go through. If it's a 3-pointer, then there could be a tiebreak at 5.
And the link to that is?
Again, that's the neverdrains.com/LAX 2016 website. You can also get theirs from the Papa website.
And it looks like they haven't. They've decided that they have not yet played enough taxi pinball, so they're playing another game with a taxi pinball.
And we can't see it. Do we have any idea what
we
the
have it
jackpot?
on, no, we have it on the screen now.
The jackpot is about 1,500,000.
Oh, we can't see.
And Chris,
Which means that this is something unusual that some of the players were commenting about. Ordinarily, in a tournament situation, the jackpot on taxi would be set so that it wouldn't be progressive, so that people could take advantage of it in qualifying by stepping up when there's a higher jackpot value than a later player might get. I actually saw some people, strategically getting in line or not getting in line for taxi the last 2 days when they saw high values for the jackpot.
why didn't anybody tell me that either?
The thing is, once enough games were played with it that way, the tournament director was not going to change it back because that would have modified the situation.
I feel like this is sort of slot machine mentality, though. Just because it hasn't paid out doesn't mean it's going to in your other game you play.
but it is more common these days to basically fix the jackpot on taxi so that it's level. But it does make it more interesting in this situation. In fact, when we went into the first round of the playoffs, it was, I think, at 1-6. Adam, weren't you in the group?
I was in that group, and we made a strategic error where my colleague Dominic Kasich chose the game, and we all dutifully went fourth, third, and second. So Dominic went first, walked up to the game, and cashed in. So it was
for 1.6, I believe it was.
for 1.6.
And that's also a decision you make. You look at the condition of the game before you start playing, and you're saying, well, you know what? I will choose to go first.
Yeah.
And I think that's good pinball for those people who are willing to make that attempt. A risk reward. You lose your knowledge of what the player's scores are, but you don't care if you get 1.5 million points in that jackpot.
So generally the games where you might consider going first are Twilight Zone, depending on where the Powerball is.
Powerball,
Right.
yeah.
And what are the other games that you might consider going first on?
The big one's Doctor Who for me. Doctor Who, where they don't have where the locks stay in place. Because hitting that center target on a Doctor Who machine is sometimes notoriously difficult, and hitting the lock shots are a lot easier.
There's 1 or 2 games where you get points for locking the ball, and then if it's already locked, the one I'm trying to.
Theater of Magic.
Theater.
Yeah, Theater.
Oh, it is.
F-14 Tomcat.
Yes.
That's another example.
Exactly.
Right? And Mark just pointed that out.
Yeah. Because there are games where you want to be the one to lock the ball. Fathom. You may want to be the one to lock the balls rather than have them already in there.
So
But then there's also games that play out the other way. I mean, I've played a lot of Bride of Pinbots where I'd rather be the person who gets the release from the left rather than shoot it up into pop bumpers and get what might be a really weird feed out of those pop bumpers.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the games play both ways, for sure.
But that's something that those of you who haven't encountered it that much in tournaments, need to pay attention to situations where being something other than the last player to see the scores might be more valuable.
yeah, the chat also suggests roller games and Black Knight 2000 as other possible player one games.
Excellent suggestions
Yeah.
as well. I mean,
Yeah, I was a recipient lately on Black Knight 2000. Hagee got the King's Ransom on that, so I was out of luck on that. Now another game over here, and it was Party Zone in qualifying. I noticed the Big Bang got up to about close to 60 million points, and decided to try and get that, and sure enough, cashed in and got that, which was huge.
What's Grand Lizard maybe?
I wonder. I'm trying to think of it from a tournament director's perspective. I mean, setting up some games that way, but there's got to be a limit to the way you set games that way. I mean, I'd love to hear Mark's opinion on why he would set up a game with a carryover jackpot versus a non-carryover jackpot. I'll make sure on the next Papa TV Live we ask them, what their opinions are on these.
That's one thing I've been mildly lobbying for a while, is to actually have a thieves tournament, where basically every machine in the tournament bank is one where you can steal stuff from other players. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Not everyone would want to play it just because of that, but I think it would be a fun event.
That would be a real fun tournament format.
We're getting a few other very interesting suggestions here. Hurricane if Palace is lit is another good suggestion out of the chats.
Looks like Trent is here on his tournament life though, so this
Yeah.
for everybody else.
Oh, by the way, the plunger on Taxi here has been a little funky. You notice Trent only got 1,000 on his skill shot there, but folks were finding during qualifying that there wasn't kind of a reliable pull to the plunger to get your 100,000 like there normally is.
Trent really induced that ball loss on his own there. I
Yeah.
mean, whether you want to call it fatigue or just a mistake. He sent that ball up and over, and then he knew it was gone too.
Yep.
Yeah.
I could see it in his body language.
Let's talk some basic taxi strategy for those at home who may not be real aware. Jason, you're walking up the taxi. What are your goals?
Well, right now, I'm looking to lock that ball, and
On the right-hand side.
On the right-hand side, and then you get another opportunity at the skill shot. Depending on which ball you're on, it's ×1 first ball, ×2 second, ×3 on the third ball. And I normally try and get all the characters going, or try and collect them all in my multi-ball, because obviously right now the jackpot value is pretty high at 1,500,000, and I'm going to try and collect that before anybody else does, because when I do collect that, then it goes back down to 500.
So, would you do that to the expense of not even shooting for the lock?
Well, no, I would try and hit my lock first, and
So, but you're saying still get the multi-ball before you go for the jackpot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but basically go for the jackpot rather than airport at that point. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
fair. Mark actually answered the question I was asking earlier about, like the setup. And I don't know if this is a full direct answer, but here's exactly what he wrote to me. A big part of the decision making is based around challenging players in different ways, both mentally and physically. Having everything the same all the time doesn't do that. And I guess that does make sense if you think about it.
So let's talk a little bit more about taxi strategy. So if lock's not lit, how do you relight a lock?
You relight a lock by collecting a passenger. So, you hit a passenger, lights your lock, and then hit the lock on the right side, hit the left ramp to start your multi-ball. An interesting strategy is, depending on what ball you're on, like I said earlier with the skill shot, can be, say your ball 3 ×3, say you get a multi-ball, lock a ball, gives you another opportunity at the skill shot, so you can try and get 100,000 ×3, which is a 300,000 skill shot. And you can maybe try and do one character at a time and keep locking a ball, keep getting a skill shot. That way you're doing, 300,000 points at a time. But, obviously it's risky, but sometimes you get rewarded. So.
One thing to point out in that regard is that not all of the passengers are lit at all times. Basically, it's pretty much one at a time here. So right now he's got to go for Pinbot.
Should be 2 at a time normally. So.
Let's see. Pinbot and Gorby. I was thinking we could do an updated version of this. Put in Putin instead of Gorby, and so he's got his lock lit. That's what he was trying for there.
Ooh, walked right out on him.
Yep. But yeah, he had the right lock lit and was going for it. So not much happening here for any of the players so far. See what Brian can do.
Oh my gosh, I would love to get a shot of that. I don't want to pull away from that action at the moment, but
What?
Donovan Stepp is playing a Godzilla multi-ball. He's doing the famous thing he's famous for, the Donovan two-step.
The two-step or the step shuffle?
I guess it's the step shuffle. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
We could add a two-step in there too. Ooh, tilt. Yeah, when he starts shuffling those feet, good things happen.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness gracious, yeah.
But does his iPhone count them as steps for the day? That would be my question. Or his Fitbit, because Donovan may walk the most out of all of us.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I know
the average distance per step is another matter.
good stuff. I know Trent's going to be reset after his. He's gonna. I know he walked away and beat himself up a little bit probably, and He's going to play better this ball. And boom,
There you go. Got the skill shot better. There you go.
75. That's fine.
Yeah. Can you see Game of Thrones? What ball they're on for the? That's the final game for B.
Right, yeah, the final game for B is going on, and it's on Game of Thrones. Kevin's up, and they're on ball 2.
Okay.
Kevin has a very low score at the current time. He's like 3 million points, but
Okay.
and
That was
and he just-
between Ben and Lee, wasn't it?
Correct.
Yeah.
They both had 6 points.
Yeah. Okay.
So Taxi's wide open.
Yeah. No one's
n-
pulled away.
nobody's pulling away, but skill
Now
shots are
Chris.
important.
Yeah, and Chris does have his ramp lit here. But yeah, the skill shot's very important. You try and get that 300,000. Oh,
Ooh,
that
one-
went nowhere.
I'm-
Like I say, the plunger on this has been acting
Yeah.
funky all weekend.
I was twisting it around just trying to see if there was a better feed and also for my OCD to settle down. So
I tried thumbing it for a while.
yeah, I could see that too.
So now he's going to try and take the left ramp.
There you go.
There you go.
And wow,
And now he's going to try
and Trent's happy he made that shot.
I would assume he's going to try and lock the ball in the right from the left flipper there.
So he's trying to relock here.
Yeah.
The one to get
Try
the.
and relock for his 300,000 express lane. Oh,
Ooh.
no.
Oh.
Ouch.
But anytime he doesn't drain, I consider that a win if I did not double drain. Because now he can shoot Gorby.
Now he needs to get Gorby so he can relight it.
He can
Or
shoot
make
lock.
or make progress
Yeah.
toward jackpot, either one. But he needs Gorby.
The right flipper transfer to left on this game was very hard to do. Oh,
Yeah.
And
I found it
that's-
easier to shoot the drac.
That's going to spell the end of Trent's tournament.
Yeah, because Chris, yeah. Well, it's
No,
No, he,
absolutely.
Trent had to win and Chris
Trent
had
had
to
to
finish
win,
second.
yeah.
So,
yeah.
so Trent
And
finishes.
Trent cannot be
Yeah.
second if Trent wins. Chris cannot be second if Trent wins because
Trent
Andy's
finishes
already
between
ahead of
5 and
him.
8.
Jackpot to 1.8.
There you go. Ooh.
Oh.
There were a lot of drains that way, just off the kind of
Yeah.
right flipper kind of babying up and then going straight down the middle. That was a very common drain at Taxi other than outlane Paranoia.
So basically, who goes through comes down to whether or not Brian can pass Andy here. If Brian passes Andy, Brian goes through. If he doesn't, Andy goes through. Simple as that. So, got some off the skill shot, but he needs another 300,000 to advance.
Oh, gotta get lock that ball.
Now, if he can lock the ball and basically get his express lane, that would be enough to get there.
Or lock
Uh,
the ball out of
actually,
skill shot.
actually get the
Yeah.
skill shot. If he maxes the skill shot for 300, actually that'll do it.
I think he fully appreciates the situation.
So
Oh,
yeah,
that's a little
it's
late.
oh,
Oh
no!
my God.
So Andy goes
No.
through.
Wow.
Poor Brian. But yeah, he needed to lock that and get the skill shot.
He had a shot at it. I mean,
He did literally.
2, as a matter of fact, unfortunately.
You have those moments in pinball.
Oh, absolutely.
Man,
Trent, meanwhile, might as well
Trent's
finish as high as he can.
he's playing for funsies.
Well, and
and,
also
uh,
for
circuit points.
circuit points.
Let's not forget that.
All right. 80% circuit points, 20% funsies.
I would take my Drac and then the lock here because the Drac
Yeah,
shot will
so-
the Drac shot will set up your left
Yeah.
flipper lock shot.
We're
so I would
actually
take
going to
Drac.
move over so we can catch the end of the B finals. Just, we got
Okay.
just a little bit of time left
Since,
here.
since Trent's gone anyway, you mean? Yeah.
Right. So,
Bye, Trent.
Bye, Trent.
yeah, I mean, we'd love to. We'd love to watch your death knells, but there it is, anyways. All right, so Game of Thrones.
Okay, so yeah, which player is which score here?
I believe player
Alright.
1 is Leonard.
And our
Player
numbers?
1 is Lee. Player 2 is Kevin. Player 3 is Brad and Ben. And Ben is player 4.
So it's and Ben and Lee are the two that are at
Right,
6.
so Ben and Lee are at 6 points. Kevin is at 2 points. So Kevin can't take first. And Brad is...
Right. Basically, it's between Lee and
right.
Ben. And
But
right,
Kevin could sneak in a second place.
into a tiebreaker, yeah. Although that's unlikely given the scores at this point.
So Lee is
we'll see.
two advancements away from lighting wall multi-ball here. Now probably maybe just one.
Ooh, nice save.
And with no ball save and no outpost rubbers, every single point
Uh-oh.
is valuable.
All 81 million of those
Power
points.
in lane.
Oh, and it still went all the way around. I was hoping that his timing out was going to raise that post and divert it to the end lane, or to the top lanes.
So yes,
A lot of action moving this machine.
checking the status report here.
Okay, is he going to take Lannister?
Take something.
Takes Lannister by itself. That's
That
interesting. decision.
strikes me as a bit risky in this situation.
I think if he chose Greyjoy, he was going to get his orbits to feed all the way around, and his
Oh.
hope
Oh,
his
that-
hope was the diverter.
so that's it. So our winner will be Ben. Because he's going to get more points than Lee, since he's already ahead of him, and nobody else can touch him. So Ben will be our Division B winner.
That's going to be our B division winner.
And
We-
Lee
we
will
still-
Lee will finish at worst tied for second.
At worst, tied for second. Now, I mean, I guess that it's an interesting scenario. Obviously, we'd like to see a exciting scenario where we have a playoff for second position. But
Odds are that won't happen at this point.
you never know.
You never know.
That weirder stuff has happened today, like Party Zone.
But the way, these players are having some difficulty with Game of Thrones right now, so I wouldn't be surprised if they don't catch him.
I know. I'm just saying he texted me. I just told him to tell you guys that. You don't have to say it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, there's a bunch we know that aren't coming, but all we care about is top 40, and then we'll go from there.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
my
saw that
goodness.
coming. Saw that coming.
Well, that pretty much. Well, that solidifies everything except 3 and 4 at this time. If
Yeah.
Brad came back and took first place, and then Kevin ended up taking last place, which he will if Brad took first place. Then there would be a game change there, but our first and second places are solidified. And currently, Donovan is beating on Godzilla.
He's got Director Doug
That's
over
like-
here looking at something on the machine.
That's like messing with Sasquatch. You just don't beat on Godzilla. Bad things are going to happen.
Is Director
See ya.
Doug Deputy Doug's cousin, or how does that work out exactly?
Deputy Dog?
Well, he used to be Deputy Doug, but then he got promoted. Now he's Director Doug.
Show Donovan. They
So,
wish.
yeah, what is going on here? Do we have a stuck ball or something?
I think they're all jammed up in the top or something somewhere.
There were a couple of magnetized moments where the balls would stick together. There was even a moment where the ball got magnetized, I know, kind of above and wouldn't validate the playfield, so it wouldn't even ball surge. There were a couple of odd Godzilla moments today. Or maybe not today, but this weekend. What time is it? What day is it?
Sometime Sunday.
Yeah, I have to leave here in a little bit. I have to return a rental car to the St. Louis airport. I think that's 4.5 hours away, so
St. Louis Airport. That's
that the best way to get back to the St. Louis airport was a one-way rental. Oh, Trent has my sweatshirt. That's nice. If he's going to take it as a bounty, I might be okay with that.
Just want to give a shout out to Fedge, Colorado, Pin Films, watching right now. His boy Donovan playing.
I can't believe we're watching Godzilla and somebody's in multi-ball. I feel like everybody at home has to drink. Let's see, 2 multi-balls is a shot, 3 multi-balls is the beer in a shot. 4 multi-balls is a Manhattan, I believe, or do I have to save that for Escape from New York? How does that work out?
Yeah, Manhattan would be Escape from New York.
Or Save New York, sorry.
Save New York, yeah. Well, actually, some people may be wanting to escape from Godzilla right now.
Uh-oh. Oh, here we go.
It's that magnetized situation again, kind of
Yeah.
at that top.
They're,
where
they're
that's-
stuck at the top,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's that Starship Troopers-esque kind of launch magnet spot.
Nice helicopter shot there.
So let's talk about the etiquette that Donovan was displaying there. He had a ball stuck.
Oh.
Multi-ball.
Double drain.
Definitely a potentially beneficial malfunction. So that's why Donovan was trapping and trying to get the tournament director's attention. Mr. Andrew Rosa stepping up. If you look past Mr. Rosa, you can see the B Division awards being handed out by the man in the black hat, Pete Hendricks. I want to make sure I say quality thank you to all the folks running the tournament here from Pittsburgh. It was an excellent event. Both classics and the main event went off without a hitch, and we know that that takes a lot of time and a lot of effort, so we want to make sure that we express a definite thank you to the good folks, to the good Papa folks. Thank you very much for the weekend.
That's right. Thank you, guys. Bringing the games, a lot of the games here, and pretty much functioning. No hiccups or anything here. Top notch.
So it looks like he has Taxi, and he has, is the third one is Godzilla, correct? So he has Baby available.
Yeah, he has Baby available.
And it looks like it may be Sonar is the 4th one. That would also be available. No, that one's already done.
He's done Taxi and Godzilla. It's continued to get colder in here, by the way.
I think that's just you, Bob.
Yeah, I know you're not used to this cold weather like in California you have.
I grew up in upstate New York. Can you say lake effect? Babyzillas, okay.
They're
Yeah,
hatching.
New York City doesn't get nearly as cold as upstate, nor did they get anywhere near the snow that upstate does.
There's a little bit of chatter about whether the broadcast is down. I know we're still working here, so.
All right, looks like I'm going to be taking off, and Pete's going to fill my position here. I'm going to go back home, and next stop for me is Nationals up in Vegas, and after that will be the circuit event for Papa.
You playing the Pin Masters in Vegas too while you're there?
Pin
I
Masters
assume?
in Vegas
Yeah.
too, and circuit event, Papa World Championships, and IFP World Championships. So it's going to be a long
time in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, over a week. So
You coming in Tuesday?
Tuesday I'll be in. I don't know if
maybe-
I'll play in that pre-tournament, but we'll see. But thankfully I have a loving wife that is letting me do this, and
Yeah, last year the pre-tournament actually ran late enough that you couldn't get a full night's sleep. If you were on the circuit. in the morning.
yeah, I don't know about that
It
this
ran-
year.
It ran
So
really late.
yeah, but okay. Again, thanks everybody, and here's Pete.
Thanks, Jason.
we'll welcome in Mr. Hendricks, sans hat.
I was promised a man in a hat. I don't know how I feel about this.
Well, it's a black hat when he wears it.
Jackson, I was supposed to tap you on the shoulder and whisper the man in your ears. So.
Oh, okay.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, thanks, Jason.
My man.
So
Let's see,
he-
3 jackpots, 3 multi-balls is a beer and a shot, we decided. So
Yeah, and he's 2 jackpots away from moving into second. Excuse me, moving into first temporarily.
no worse than second.
No worse than second is what I meant, yeah. One more guarantees no worse than second. Okay.
Like father, like son, chopping wood.
Ooh. Well, fortunately for him, he passed everybody else before fumbling, so now it all depends on player 4. Which one's player 4 again? Who we got coming up?
Player 4, Steve.
Steve, okay. Since Steve is not in the vicinity at the moment, waving him over from wherever.
And can you go through the group, group
Steve.
scores again here? Let's see what Steve needs. It's Steve is tied with
Okay.
Donovan at 4, and Zach and Andrew have 3
Zach
each.
and Andrew have 3, and Steve and Donovan have 4.
So Zach is probably not going to move on at 17 million.
Basically, Zach is toast because he's, the most he can get is 1 point.
Oh.
Actually, can he even get 1 point?
I don't believe so.
I think Steven's already ahead of him, so Zach is gone.
So it looks like Steve needs to beat one of either Andrew or Donovan.
Let's see. Andrew had more than Donovan,
And Donovan will be the first target.
so, but that could be interesting. We could end up with if Steven passes both of them.
Well, not going to have to worry about it.
You don't have to worry about it. I was going to say we could have had a tiebreaker between Andrew and Donovan. As it
Okay,
is,
so we have Andrew and Donovan moving on from that round. We're going to be taking a 2-minute break here to refresh the server. We'll be back in time for finals. Please return for the finals of the Louisville Arcade Expo. Welcome back to the Louisville Arcade Expo. We are getting ready for the final round here. We have a new broadcast booth. I am Pete Hendricks. I am joined by Stephen Bowden,
Hello.
Adam Lefkoff, and Escher Lefkoff. Our final 4 are Andy Rosa, Andrew Rosa, Chris Stevens, and Donovan Stepp. Andy will be our bus driver, and game 1 will be Avengers.
All right. Well, Avengers with the new software update is definitely going to be interesting to have a good analysis of the changes that have helped this game become a little bit better than it was. Definitely experiencing some of this through the tournament. It's definitely an improved game, and so we're going to see how it's still a marathon type game. So we're going to see how these competitors can last through, grinding through some of the things they have to do, and then getting to the advanced features where the big points will start to roll in.
I think that they turned down the multipliers for the random award since the last time, because I saw some big 50 million bonuses before the new update.
Yeah, well, some of the mysteries that are gone now are hold bonus and some of the bonus advances to keep that out of play.
Have we even got to see Avengers today? I think it's a new one because Andy's obviously is the 3rd seed. First time he driving the bus all day, getting the diesel going out of the.
I think it started at the beginning, except it broke for a while, and then they fixed it and it's back.
So of course one of the changes is the Loki letters. You don't share them across all 4 letters. You only have 2 and 2, and you need to.
Lane pass or
You can
get
alley
in
pass
lane.
to get that last one, but as soon as you light the locks, Black Widow also, the spinner, doesn't it? It collects Black Widow letters,
That's
Steve?
right.
Yeah,
All you have
so
to do
you
is
just
touch
have-
the spinner once. Yeah,
Yes.
then you get it.
But you can't get doubles even if it comes back.
You used to be able to get doubles? Oh, you're saying it,
No,
it
now you
goes up
can.
and
Comes
back.
Yeah. You can see we're still loading up Hawkeye a bit, but we're getting some Black Widow involved as well. So yeah.
Now,
Yeah,
the two high scores for the entire weekend on this game was Andy Rosa and Andrew Rosa. Andrew had 115 million. Took him 3.5 years to get that score.
Right.
Yeah.
And then his dad came and beat it.
It beat it by 15 million.
Yes. So I'd suggest. And did Andrew make it through?
Yes, it's Andrew.
They have both. We have
and-
both
Roses,
roses.
yes.
Yes,
Oh,
both
all
roses.
in the family. This could surpass Godzilla if they get into it. Just saying.
Yeah. If once you start feeling the flow, you can just start playing unconsciously, and you just start
Yep.
living. you know.
I watched both those guys play, and when you get in the multi-ball and the verses, right, it just
keeps going.
it
and
keeps
you can-
going and
It
going.
goes for
That's
a
what,
long time.
At the end of qualifying last night, Trent was playing this, and he got through the initial multi-balls, and then it was just sticking with the Hawkeye multi-ball over and over, and he built up a nice score of like 65 million.
I think he ended
And-
at 75.
75, okay.
And that was what took the number one seed from Zach.
Yes, it was.
But neither one of them made the
Yeah,
finals, so it
neither
didn't
one.
actually matter. They never
So-
faced each other.
Yeah.
This is young Donovan Stepp from Lakewood, Colorado.
Colorado.
Donovan is he's a Pisces, and
Let's see if Donovan goes with the classic start. We have some Hawkeye.
Yep. Oh,
Here we
no,
go.
Nailed it. Let's see.
he I know he played it a few times in qualifying, but it's not
I s-
probably he hasn't played it today.
I saw him put up a solid 30 million before me. Let's see if he can do that.
That's fine.
Oh, that would have been a tilt
That's
on Godzilla,
fine.
but
Yeah.
yeah, you can get. Can you do a little slide save on this, Steve?
A little
And-
bit. You get
yeah.
one. You
One.
get one good one.
Yep.
Like what Andy did.
Boy, the out lane, so they're pretty. When the ball's going out lane, it's gonna
Right.
go
It's
out
like because
lane.
they rarely go over there, but when they do, you are
Yeah.
in deep trouble.
Yeah.
So.
So the save that he made
Ooh,
was.
and there's
very-
the
That whole kick out is very scary.
and that left sling didn't fire. Donovan's expecting it to fire, and when it doesn't, it can mess
Yes,
with
the
you.
left sling is
this-
very reticent. It will work, but
Right.
it does take a big hit for it to activate. So
Is that for the steepness of it?
I'm not
or
sure, but I
the-
know it's been like that throughout my whole game. When I put up the 149, I
It
just
wa-
got used to it.
Right, it's like playing an old EM
Yeah.
because the ball bounces off it.
Yeah.
Just start to adjust and just start to know, okay, it's not going to kick everywhere now. Just wait for it to settle, and you can get a good shot.
Dino's a little bit on the fly at the
Yeah.
moment.
I don't. He's not going for that next Loki. He's doing something else. He's
What's
getting
he-
all of his modes.
You know what
set
though?
up,
Dino's kind of a flow guy, and when he starts feeling something, he goes with it.
And
So.
that's not a terrible thing. He can bring in as many characters when he finally does get to Loki.
Yep.
And have
Yes,
them running with the multi
That's an excellent point, Pete.
And
Uh,
you get. That's why Loki is worth a lot if you bring other ones in. By itself, it's worth 5 million at best.
There's always
So,
the chance
really,
too.
all this hitting around, and he's still got 1,000,000 points. But it's coming, right?
Yeah, right. He's building up.
Oh,
Oh,
there's this. That's
Right.
That's pilot error right there.
that's fatigue.
Little
He's a
fatigue, yeah.
finalist.
Yep.
It's also a tad cold in here. I don't know if that is going to affect any
yeah,
reaction
it's-
time from
He's
our
got his-
competitors.
He's got his jacket on. Ooh, I like the zoomed in score. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That would be Mark Steinman in the booth, our technical advisor.
Yep.
He runs a team of 30 engineers who bring this broadcast to you each and every time. They're actually Oompa Loompas. Last Oompa Loompa died actually just recently, the last real one. So Chris Stevens from
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh. And has Chris won a circuit event before? And
No,
does he
he's
have a
not.
crown?
His best finish for a circuit event would have been the second at Pinburg.
Pinburg, yes, that is a circuit event. That is almost
It's
the circuit event. He finished second to Keith Elwin.
Right.
The second Pinburg, I want to say.
Yes.
They had a legendary game on Dr. Dude, I believe, for a playoff.
That game is not.
Not
fun,
legendary
too.
in a good way.
Legendary.
It's like, it happened.
Yes,
it
it
was.
did.
It happens.
And
It
it
happened.
can never unhappen.
Just
Oh,
like
get
it-
that back. Thank
Nicely
you.
dug out.
That's
Yep.
fine.
Yep.
That's your
Yep.
that's
There
your
it is.
double danger
Yep.
save. So
That's a perfectly set up machine right there.
what's gonna happen? I wonder if any of them gonna have take some pot shots at Hulker. He's not that
Not
dangerous.
that, and
Yes.
that Hulk multi-balls,
It's
the arm will
very
grab that
lucrative.
ball, and I've heard that it's not a stuck ball. That when the ball gets stuck under the
Well,
arm.
his arms are missing now.
Oh,
He's
Yeah.
been
did they? Oh, I
amputated.
didn't see. They
Yeah,
did
he's
amputate
been
him.
Yeah,
Why-
they
I was wondering why they
amputated
didn't amputate him before the tourney started.
I
but,
don't know why either, because I lost 3 balls to that, and I think that's why they got rid of the arms.
Balls get stuck a lot, and they didn't want to keep freeing them up.
I don't know. Does the targets advance Hulk or
Completions. You have it's
Completed.
completions between completed racks and also hitting Hulk also will go toward it. I think it's some combination of 3 maybe, but I'm just hitting him until I see the green light start flashing,
Yeah.
so I can start multi-ball.
Wow,
Okay.
that's really getting it
That's
down to
it.
the basic.
Yeah, just keep hitting
yep.
him. If it's on the left flipper, I'm going to take a shot at the target bank because I'm not going to drain, and eventually one of them is going to light the Hulk multi-ball.
So looks like when you hit the Hulk, it resets the target bank. Does that count for a full target?
The first completion, like the first time through, it waits for you to complete the target bank. So like it's not like a hurry up. Okay. But like the second time through, once you're at the target,
Then
they start
you gotta,
flashing. You
then
gotta go.
Oh boy, that's jeez. And they said 785,000 points. It's funny how the points start off really, really sketchy until you get it going.
You start building it
So
up.
it's like 1 million, 1 million, 100 million, 1 million.
Yeah.
Right,
So.
because once you get your double shot slit, you know you
Yeah.
have to. Right now, it doesn't start
Yeah.
out as anything doubled. So
Right.
one
Thor-
thing, yeah.
I
Thor's
found
here.
Thor's worth a lot of points if you get all of them down.
Right. And Thor has tended to come in more often during
Now
the
with
tournament
the
because
new
with
rules.
the
Yeah.
new rules.
Yeah.
Because you can start spelling characters during multi-ball.
Right.
You
So
used to be
we've
locked
seen
out.
we've seen characters finished this weekend that I've never ever seen finished.
Like Iron
Iron
Man,
Man.
Captain America.
There used to be no reason
sure-
in the world to shoot Iron Man.
I'm
and
sure
now-
Robert Downey Jr. is very happy about that. Finally, he's getting
Yeah,
some
finally.
love on the game.
He has his own game. He doesn't need his love.
Right,
that's
yeah.
true.
So Chris is parlaying that double danger save into some fine play here.
Again, this looks out of control, but it's not. It's
No,
all
yeah,
fine.
yeah,
it's all
yeah.
fine.
Right.
Just wait,
Oh, he
patience.
It's
missed
only
that
that side to
Loki
side.
This is fine.
Yep.
Look at that. See?
Yeah.
The ball came up and he missed his Loki letter.
Oh, good
Yeah.
point.
All right.
His
There's
Hulk
Hulk.
is lit. Unfortunately, when you hit Black Widow, it does not always go into the Hulk, so
You can just shoot it on
you
the fly,
can
right?
hit it on. If you hit the H, sometimes it bounces into that hole and starts it.
All right. So
He's getting close to finishing spelling Hawkeye, and he'll have the Hawkeye ramp doubled.
where's the Hawkeye being spelled? I don't even
That's-
see it, Pete.
It's the
It's
left
on the,
ramp.
yeah,
It's
it's
on
the left
the-
ramp. It's on the screen.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
see.
It's a
Oh.
spellathon. So it's on the screen, so it's not enough inserts
Oh,
for
let's
that.
see.
And the
It's-
verdict is
It's-
good. Sometimes it doesn't land in there.
So
Goes
this
out.
is Chris Stevens is laying the first groundwork here. This is he could really turn this into something now.
Now the Hulk multi-ball's ball save is not very long at all.
Right,
Before you
No,
know
it's
it, it's
not.
gone.
But
It's
the first
gone now.
award, let's see, will be an
It's
out-of-ball,
lit,
of
it's
course.
lit.
He's got
And
it
you
in.
gotta hit the bright,
You gotta aim for it.
flashing targets
I
there.
was. Yep,
Oh,
he got
thought-
it. He nailed it.
There it is.
Yep, nice.
I hear a clap. I think he's got a few fans here from the Pittsburgh area. Everyone from Pittsburgh came to this show, as far as I can tell. I don't think anyone is left in Pittsburgh, but
Yeah, I think everyone did.
We left a couple people back, but
who's missing? Al. Al's not here.
Yeah.
Oh, he's getting that back?
Nope.
No.
It's been out for a while.
All right.
All right, so where are we? We are back to some Hawkeye, of course.
Hawkeye. Back to Hawkeye.
Right, and again, that's
Yeah,
still deceptive.
Hawkeye's
It
collector.
looked like he only scored 29,000, but he got
Yep.
Hawkeye. He got points for that. He got the Hawkeye
Yeah.
scoring.
So there's a lot
That's
more
why he's
there,
at-
maybe even
Yes.
50 or 100,000.
Right.
Yes.
Certainly.
Oh, what's all
now
right.
he might be working towards the Hawkeye battle
Yep.
even before
Yes.
getting Loki multi-ball.
This is versus. Yep. Next shot for versus.
Oh.
He's on double danger this whole time.
Nice save.
so
Yes.
he's,
Wouldn't shake
yeah,
it
yeah.
much at all at this point.
I like his thinking here. Not
Why not?
working
Yeah.
to get Loki. Just go with what's comfortable, and
And
it
bonus
may be a
is-
lesser multi-ball, but
There it is. Bonus is very it's very good on this game. It can be up to like 50 million if you're during this multi-ball or other multi-balls you're hitting the random award, a lot of times it will give you the 3x bonus multiplier award.
I think they took that out of in
I
this
think
new
they
software.
did. In the
there
newest
is
software,
it's in
though.
more sparingly. Like
Okay.
if you can get an advanced bonus X on from the shield,
But it's not
very
every time.
rarely.
Yes, and it has other stuff like hold bonus and
That's the one you want.
Yeah, you want hold bonus.
You need hold bonus and you need hold bonus X. You need both pieces of the puzzle so you can
Yeah.
keep the whole thing.
Also, another good one that I saw was It advanced my Hulk for me.
No, nice. That's a
Yeah,
good
very
one.
good.
So
Yeah.
and also I saw it for Black Widow, and yeah.
One thing we haven't talked about yet is the Tesseract, the spinning disc thing on the right side of Hulk there.
Yeah.
If you guys ever thought of like trying to play this game like Tales of the Arabian Nights and just get that thing spinning and
It's not a
just
safe
beating
shot,
on it that
though.
way.
It's not very safe. When you the more from what I see, the more you spin it, the higher the value of every shot is,
In multi-ball?
and just everywhere.
Everywhere?
When it's the mode's running, it's
Huh.
I think it's out now,
Yeah,
but
he's done with it now. Yeah.
yeah,
But he can when he gets back into it.
it can be
What's his,
very.
how's his bonus doing, Steve? Is it going to be a
Let's
pretty
see.
beefy? Did he get?
There's 200,000.
Not really
No.
yet because he hasn't really investigated
his
those top
multipliers,
lanes.
right,
I mean,
that's what-
because that's where you have to
Yeah,
get
we
them.
saw Andrew Rosa do that when he got his big 100 million. All he did during multi-ball was feed the right up
Yeah.
at the Iron Man.
Exactly.
Get
It's
that
a-
multiplier.
It's very complicated. I don't understand.
There's a lot of
it's,
lights.
It's Barracuda style, really. I
Yeah.
mean, that's what it
Yes.
seems like.
Hey, so if you're just joining in here on Twitch TV, we are watching the finals of the Louisville Arcade Expo circuit event. The final 4 players. This is player 3, Chris Stevens. Player 4 is it Andrew? Who's player 4? Andrew Rosa?
That would be Andrew.
Yes.
Andy. We already
Andy.
saw Andrew. I can't tell them apart. We have 2 roses, a whole lot of
No,
roses in this final.
All right.
Andy
Excellent
was-
start by Chris
Yes.
Stevens.
And this is game 1 of a 3-game Papa set, 4210.
Yes.
If you look at papa.org, I'm sure there's a link that using Carl's excellent software, and all the scores are updated live on a Google Doc type thing, or actually, I guess
it's
It's,
the top link on neverdrains.com/LAX2016.
Yes.
does papa.org not have a link to it at the moment? Oh, it
Oh,
does. Yeah, it always does.
It
Sure.
always. That's how I got to it the
It was
first time.
a tremendous
Head start.
parlay of that double danger. That's why you do
Right,
it,
yeah,
right?
Right. Yeah, that's
Yes.
why you do it. Otherwise,
Yep.
don't have that opportunity for over what 13 million. I think he had. at least
Yeah,
with
he
that?
was. Yep. And you
So-
think about Donovan's little pilot error there, and it's the same sort of thing. You got he got the up and
did he
back.
get the
Did
up
he
and
get it?
back?
Oh, he
No, he
didn't
didn't. He
get
got
it.
one. He got one.
Sometimes it
That's-
happens too fast, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Especially on this game where it's very
So-
hard to see. It might
So
from the
we're,
overhead.
so we're watching a guy who got 100 million in qualifying effortlessly. So I want to watch his approach, right? Because this is how to play it
Right.
right
I
here.
want to see this is how to play
Let's
the new
see.
version.
Let's see what he does. Ooh.
Because I still play it based on the old version and try to work the new version in.
Yes.
He's going Iron Man. That
He's
beat
going
is dodgy
everything.
though.
Right.
That dodgy. It hits the top of the sling. It's he's kind of on the fly guy, huh?
Yeah.
You can be on this event.
Oh
You
yeah,
can. You don't
it
really need to.
rewards that sort of
Just
thing.
keep
right?
going.
Yeah.
As long as you keep it away from those
And with those
outlanes.
the funny flipper, the angle of the flipper's a little different than usual. So
Right.
it's like it's like Mustang sort of, or
Oh.
maybe it's just
Just
the
a little.
alignment.
Yeah. Just a little.
They're
bit
a little low.
alignment's
They're a little
bit.
lower.
Yes.
Yeah, I just dead bounces are a little funnier.
That would have.
That's kind of a large loop pass, very slow loop pass.
Yeah. Luckily, the targets didn't really interfere into that. It just bounced off nice and
Can't
soft.
tell what he's aiming for here.
I don't. Yeah. He's hitting a lot of posts.
He
and
may
not-
be just.
Oh, that's
okay.
unlucky.
I was saying maybe he was trying to go for the one away on everyone approach.
Oh wow,
where you could
good.
just
And stack them all together.
Trying to either just
Yeah.
daisy chain them, like do one versus and come out of it and do another versus. and
He
Right.
did
you
not
know.
hit his Hawkeye once though.
No Hawkeyes at all.
So if he was doing the strategy, I think you would get Hawkeye out of the way. So you could, because, yeah. you could-
He has used up his
Tell you
double
that-
danger really early.
Really early.
That left
Wow.
that left EM sling's really
It's deceptive.
it is, because it's if that sling fired, it would be a very different game.
There you go. See, it has to be a tough, fast-moving ball for the fire. Anything else, and it just glides right off.
All right, so what's Andy working towards
Right,
here?
we gotta work some more Hawkeye now.
Yep.
Hawkeye's still the default position. It's just not as egregious as before. I mean, there's definitely other things to bring in.
They're no longer playing for 1 or 2
Ooh.
points. They have to go for the win here.
Right.
Yeah, that's ball 2.
Mm.
Oof, not a lot in
He's
it.
got a long ball 3 if he's
Yeah.
going to get all the way back
this
to
is serious.
18.
That 18 is very serious with only 1 ball to go there. So
Stepping up with Donovan now.
all right, so where's Donovan at now? Donovan could be
He
working
got
on his Hawkeye. His Hawkeye mode is not finished yet. That's the strobing Hawkeye. He's got a strobing Black Widow.
What's the strobing Black Widow? How many times?
That just means he has to spell Black Widow.
Black Widow,
so
which
that's
is
10 letters.
He hasn't, but he hasn't made any. I thought he made.
He's
a
made
few.
some.
He's made
Right.
some, so it's like 7.
Somewhere from 1 to.
It'll keep strobing until he finishes spelling it out.
Does it tell you when you're getting
You have
there?
to look on the screen.
Well, yeah, like his Captain America isn't strobing right now. He needs 2 more to start it.
I
Whereas
see,
Black
yes.
Widow is strobing, so it started, and Hawkeye started.
Yes.
And Iron Man hasn't been touched.
Has not been touched. Well, the Hulk's always strobing, so.
Right.
Now, if anybody watched Al Tomka play the play this on Papa TV, you'll saw him draining the balls intentionally to get the Loki letters. The ball saver was turned off on this game so that could
This
not
doesn't
happen.
look good.
He's back under control.
Oh, but
He's back under control
know,
now.
yeah,
I know
but
it looks like it isn't.
I
but
want him to. I want him to rest. I want
Right,
him to have a
just-
little
all right,
pause
now,
here.
here we go.
Think,
all right.
think about
All
that.
right.
I think he's going after.
That's
he's
right.
Going
Go after the Hulk. That is the first time
If
I've
he-
seen that.
If he's
That's the first time I've seen Hulk kill someone. Wow. That is very surprising.
And if he just
I do not
had
fault him
his-
for that shot at
his
all.
L or his
No, I think
no.
it was the right approach at this point in the game,
Yeah.
and
Where
jeez,
He's going
Chris
to come back
got
with
it.
it lit. So
it's ready
Yeah,
to
it's
go.
lit and
It's ready to go.
But there is no ball saver, so you got 1 try.
excellent point. So he's going to have to either maybe you think he'd try to hop it over and shoot Black Widow, or would he just play naturally until he happens to get the ball on the left? What do you think?
I don't know. I think going for that H is what I usually go
Right.
for, but that was on like ball 2 or 1.
Okay.
He could
So-
try a full skill shot too, up to the bumpers, and I can get it down to the left flipper.
Yeah.
I got Chris here. I imagine Chris will probably go back to working on another versus mode if he gets it on the left flipper or right flipper.
All right,
They
here we
also
go.
got rid of the restart on the versus mode, or because if he could restart his Hawkeye versus Black Widow, it would be 1 shot away. But I don't.
Well, he could. Well, he didn't finish it, right?
No,
He did not.
So he
finish
can
it.
restart.
So that means it's either.
But it's not like it doesn't restart progress. So it's not like you can just, almost
it
finish
did
it and then not finish it on purpose.
Yeah.
That's the part that was taken out.
Yes, there it is. No,
Alright.
no, that's just Black Widow.
All right, let's spell Black Widow. All right.
There's a
Now
good
where-
example of why that ramp does not always.
So he has three going. He's 1 away from Iron Man, amazingly.
Wow.
And I'm not sure how
That's,
many he's away from Thor.
They're not strobing, so 1 or 2.
Find Hawkeye. Find it.
Fine. It's probably one of the most important shots. in the
Control it so
game.
you can find Hawkeye. I mean, because
There
sometimes
we go.
there it
Yes.
is.
Back to versus.
All right. So
Which versus is he doing?
This is Hawkeye versus Black Widow. So you have your Hawkeye shot and you have your Black Widow shot. They both start out lit. Then once you start using one up, then the other one will be lit. So you have to sort of like do
You
one and the other
alternate.
and one and the other.
And where is the Hawkeye shot?
The Hawkeye shot's on the left orbit, right?
Yes, it is.
Because we all, it's like a big sign, shoot this at all times.
Yes.
They
And
did
that-
not reduce the ball saver on the mode since
And
the
there you
update.
see there, he let it both
That's
So,
go.
Art,
And
tell
got-
me,
Such a
tell me some
long-
more about these versus modes, Steven,
Well-
for those unfamiliar with the game.
Well, good thing about these versus mode, the points have been increased a bit on this new version. After you complete your character mode, each character mode has a versus mode. Like from the
Who-
movie,
like-
they
so
would
like
fight
Hulk,
each other.
who's-
Hulk versus I think
Black
it is. I
Widow.
think it's Hulk versus Black Widow because Hulk chases Black Widow down the hallway
I
like in
see.
the movie.
Yep.
And then she avoids him.
Well, I have not gone to it, but I have seen the movie, so it's probably Iron Man versus Hulk.
It would be either. Yeah, I think that's right.
They
Or it might
don't
be
like
versus
each
Thor.
other.
Iron Man versus
No,
Thor.
they don't.
Because Iron Man and Thor had that battle. In the
Oh
middle
yeah,
of the
no, it
movie.
was Iron Man versus Thor.
Right.
Yes.
And that's a huge one because those targets
Yeah.
are just sitting there waiting to be hit for big points on that
So-
mode.
Thor's
you
a
would have
demigod.
to-
That does seem like a fair fight.
No, not
Well, Iron Man has
really.
that suit, so you know.
Oh, that
Yeah,
hammer
but
would go
it
right
could-
through it. Though.
Yeah,
would.
I guess
would.
we can't really talk superheroes though, because
Yeah, they're superheroes.
Yeah.
you know what I like from Chris here. He's lane passing over to a trap each time when he comes down that left.
Right.
Everyone
that's
else
good.
is going on the fly when they can, and he's playing a little more controlled and getting better value on the playfield shots.
I'm pretty sure you can add a ball during this
You
mode.
can, but
And
it's
it's lit right now.
it's either the first or it may be the second award. You may have to do it twice. I'm not sure if that was
Maybe
moved.
it's if it
It may
starts.
not
right,
be the
that-
first award
yeah.
on the verses. You may have to do 2 shield awards in order to get it.
Or maybe they took it out completely. Just
No, it's on
no,
because
yeah,
I've added it.
Okay,
It was stuck up in the pop bumpers.
so he had a stuck ball there for a little bit.
But no
Oh,
problem because
he's
we've got
okay. You
we've got
still
ball
got,
save.
like 10 seconds more ball save apparently.
See, I thought they were gonna shorten the
The
ball
ball
save
save
during
is-
verses because that was one of the
Longest ball saves ever.
yeah, and that was one of the
There
problems
it
with the
is.
verses.
There it is.
Right? Oh, they get it.
So
got
it
it.
looks
Add a
like
ball.
you have to light the add a ball during your multi-ball to
Yes,
get it.
it was. If it was lit going into multi-ball, then it wouldn't give it to you. Maybe that's just what it was.
All right, where's he
Yeah,
at? 5
right.
shots to go.
So he should be at the point now where he has to go back and forth.
Yes, to hit Black Widow now.
This is game 1 of the finals Louisville Arcade Expo circuit event. This is player 3, Chris Stevens on ball 2. We are playing Papa style, which is 4-2-1-0 scoring. 3 games, 8 points ensures victory. 7 gets you to a guaranteed tiebreaker, and everything else comes into play.
Would his Hawkeye shots on the loop be doubled?
If he kept them, yes. Like
okay,
if he
so-
kept them through this, yeah.
So probably.
Because it's done.
Yeah, because you light the multiplier through for the rest of that ball. Like if you finish filling Hawkeye in the
Yeah.
beginning, you keep that multiplier through the ball. If you lose the ball, you lose the multiplier.
Right.
So
He actually just started Iron Man. Which,
Wow.
Wow.
Mhm.
I have yet to seen that.
and he's got
this
some
weekend.
decent scoring. Iron Man does.
Right.
If you want to.
Is this the Iron Man music? I don't think I'd heard that before.
Right.
Because you have to start it to.
Oh yeah, that guitar.
Yeah, I hear those riffs. This is some decent riffs there.
Yes. They probably spend
Yeah,
a lot of
it's
time
going.
on it. But
Right. You never hear it.
You never hear it.
Nice.
He almost
Oh, he
got
almost
a shot
got
on
it.
it. I wanted to see how many times you probably have to spell Iron Man. So
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, it's
that's-
7 shots.
Yeah,
Mhm.
7 shots.
He got his lock.
Oh, he
though.
lit
Lock,
his
though.
locks. That's all you want to do.
That's huge.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Check out that bonus.
2 hits on
Look at
Iron
that.
Man. Whoa.
So of these finalists, did Andy Rosa win a circuit crown? What has he won? Did he win his Michigan Pinball Expo or?
No, he did not. I think Alex won that one.
Okay, so I know, and Andrew has not run a circuit event.
Nope.
Donovan won in Texas, in Austin. So he had a crown. We got a pretty good shot at seeing a
new crown.
Yep, we got
a new wearer here.
Yes.
Yep.
the coveted. It's not an actual crown, but it's a crown by your name in the circuit standings, which is
That's-
better.
Yeah, it's way better.
Now,
But
Andy,
now, if it was made out of real gold, then.
Yeah, no.
Andy has won this event before.
Right before it was a circuit event back in the day. or-
Actually, the first year of the circuit.
Oh, okay. Oh, right.
Hey, so it counted.
It was an all sharp thing 2 years ago. Zach and Josh took first, second.
Right.
So that's what Andy and Andrew are attempting to do. I was sort of hoping me and Esther could be the first father-son circuit 1-2, but the
1-2.
Roses have a excellent opportunity here, especially with Dad driving.
They're
Since
gonna
you
need
meant-
to have
Whoa.
a good third ball if they want to.
Did he get
Yeah,
it?
Hulk is being a little neglected here, Andrew.
Yeah.
You got to work on him more.
Since you mentioned the circuit and the event, both Chris and Andrew were way down the list.
Oh, they're playing to get
They
in.
are playing to get in.
Well, they're in.
I think a second would be enough for Andrew. I think Chris needs a first because he only had 5 points coming in.
No, even second is 75.
That would give him
and
to 80, which won't be enough.
It is
Thanks.
because they're taking 40, and I know of
Well,
at least 3 or 4 above the line already who are not going. So,
Well, we're not talking about that. You just got
okay.
top 40.
It's top 40. In
Yeah.
the old days, a crown would ensure that you went in no matter what your score was, and that's not true anymore.
Right.
They need to
it's still
tweak things a little bit maybe to give some incentive, because with 10 groups there's no buys at all. So Raymond Davidson has like 1,000 circuit points, but it doesn't get him anything. He's going to be playing with somebody who has 47 circuit points and gets in as the 40th player. So we should think about, he should get a badge or something. Like the top circuit points each year, you get
The regular season champion.
or a medal. A medal would be nice.
An Intercontinental Championship belt?
Yeah, actually, Intercontinental hasn't been claimed in
or
a
something
while.
like that.
All right, so here we are, ball three of game one. Chris Stevens has really pulled ahead, but you know what? 2 points in game one, even 1 point in the first game is really
very
important.
important.
Don't want the zero.
You do
So
not
this
want
is
the zero.
yep. So first up will be Andy Rosa.
You're right. I think it is Andy's first.
'Cause he
Right, here we
chose the
go. He
game.
chose the game.
All right,
Here we go.
big moment here.
The gloves are on.
The gloves are on.
Yeah.
I have
here
to
we
say
go.
congratulations to Andy for playing very, very well in our tiebreaker about earlier today.
Yes.
That epic
Those
Godzilla
two
battle.
scores.
Oh man.
If
Those
you
two
ever
scores alone.
want to see how to play Godzilla, just go back to that game.
Yes.
No, don't ever go back to that game.
That was just.
What's he doing, Steve?
Whoa, he needs to get Hawkeye ready because there's Thor.
Yes,
Because if he can at least have a multi-ball
going
with
after Hulk?
Thor active, come on, Hawkeye.
You still need 7 to get the Hawkeye there.
Yeah.
Still a long climb.
How many? 3 to go.
3 to go.
And then 4 more after that to start the verses.
Right.
Oh, that's trouble. I do not like the feed because it feeds right into the sling. out of the
Yeah, and
top
that's why
bumpers.
I'm surprised that Andrew Rosa just goes for it
Yes,
over and
I'm
over, because that
surprised by
feed
that
is
as
pretty scary.
Meanwhile, Hulk continues to be neglected.
His Hulk's pretty close, right?
It's-
I mean,
yeah,
he
think
kind of.
that's maybe one letter.
Yeah, he only
away.
has the K at the end there.
And that's it,
blinking.
and then
I
it'll
don't,
be ready?
I don't know if it's ready because it
Oh.
doesn't
Yeah.
tell you. But you need
On
to
ball 3, you got to really kind of hope it just kind of comes, right?
Right.
You don't
He's
really want to shoot it. If you
trying-
shoot it, it's going to drain. You know it will.
He missed his,
always
his
drains
Loki
on ball
letter
3.
again. But
All right.
Oh.
That's going to count, though.
You know what? Software can't fix that one. Can't fix the ability of that
Nope.
ball to make it up that ramp.
yes.
There we go. Increase
Good
of
pass
points. I
over.
mean, the points are increased. You got your spinning
I
value in
wonder
there.
if he learned a little lane to a trap there from watching Chris play on the camera, because he wasn't doing that before.
It looks like he needs one more Hulk set
Oh, one more set?
because he knocked down the K and
Yep.
they came back up. So there's 150,000 from Thor.
Not enough.
All right, so there's another change. If that you said that Thor was only 150,000,
Yeah.
so Thor's been nerfed a bit there.
Well, the completion's 2 million.
Okay, well it was 2 million before, so that's
and
still
he got
there.
200,000 the first time he hit it.
Okay,
So Black
I mean,
Widow.
but it
if-
used to be like 750.
yeah, I
You
know
know,
it was
like,
insane.
Black
it-
Widow finished, so he has 2
So-
verses of possibilities now. Though both are
Yeah. Black Widow. The Hulk.
What's the
versus
other
Black
versus,
Widow.
Pete, that-
Black,
Hawkeye.
Hawkeye hasn't been spelled yet. He
Yeah,
doesn't.
he has
he's
one
not-
more
he
to
has
go,
One more
right?
to go. Yeah.
Is everything set up? Can he just start
Hulk's
his
ready.
Oh,
Hulk
he needs
or-
control to shoot Hulk, and then the game can start. Here we
Oh,
go.
it's gonna pop out.
Yes.
And
Oh,
in.
when you usually nail that ramp, when you
It
hit
doesn't
that
stay in
ramp,
there.
It bounces out.
Right.
It's rare that stays in like that.
All right, so Hulk is active, and now here's another difference. The Hawkeye is still sitting over there.
Just,
He can still spell.
he only needs one letter.
Right, so get that shot done.
All right. His Tesseract was just activated, so and he added his ball. So a little bit more of ball saver.
All right, ball saver is over already.
Did he add a ball during
yeah,
that? Or
he added a ball
Yeah, he
to
already
right
did,
after.
yeah.
All right.
150.
Andy, an excellent control player. I would expect him to get
2
into an
million.
L1
he
here.
Just
He just
completed
finished it.
Thor.
All
right.
What,
Thor
what does
double.
he have left?
Thor's been doubled.
He has Iron Man and Captain America still.
All right, you can see all the blinking ones down there in the is that Pentagon?
Hexagon?
X,
Hexagon.
6 of them.
6.
It's been a long weekend. Yep.
Yes, it has.
I bet there's some lights there that have never flashed before up until
Like
this
the,
new
Iron
version.
Man. Iron Man's light.
Iron Man.
That's
Surprised
the
that
one.
light doesn't crack when it lights because it's been, dormant for so long.
All right, that was one strike for Andy, so
Yep.
his double danger save is out of the question.
That
Yep.
tilt ball is still swinging. All right, he has 2 shots to start Black Widow versus Hulk. But he wants the other one.
Yeah, he
Oh,
wants a
that was
Hawkeye.
That's the second one.
Y'all
All right, and maybe we would have come back and given him some there, but
let's see if it's gonna come.
he's got to touch the spinner.
So lucky in lane there.
Here we go.
Just touch the spinner.
Touch it. That's all. He
Hey,
got it.
nailed
Nice. Nailed the shot.
Hulk.
Black Widow versus Hulk. So bash on Hulk and shoot Black Widow.
It's only it's the same concept.
Mhm.
It's-
Spin a Tesseract for a time or two. And
Points increase though.
yes.
Over the
and Black
old
Widow
version.
will be double.
He's dialed
maybe.
into that Black Widow shot now. Oh, he's actually dialed into everything right now. This is definitely a game when that ball saver's blinking. Things are going well.
Right. You can play free. You can
Yes.
just play. Here
Don't
comes the
worry.
Tesseract. There's the extra ball lit. I was wondering if he had 3
What's
of
our
them.
extra ball in this
3
one?
million
it's
for
the
extra
scoop.
ball.
No, any way to double it?
A no doubler on the extra ball.
Good.
There is a special out there which I think is 9 million.
Oh God, it's like big
So-
Big
buck hunter.
Yeah.
The special is worth a lot. And you cannot hit that spinner.
I think with these work versus mode is like none of the lights are on. It's sort of like a Kobayashi Maru. They hide the lights.
Right.
So he has to know that his extra ball is lit.
And he also.
And there it is.
Also,
Did you get
he
it?
has his
Got it.
add a ball lit as well.
No, didn't he use it at the start? Or no, he hasn't on this.
used
You're
it
right.
yet. He just lit it. Oh.
Not
Nice.
yet.
That was a nice in lane there.
Now, how many characters do you need to light an extra ball? He should be getting close to that as well.
Well, you're right, isn't it? Closer to 3 or 4.
I thought it was 3, but
Yeah, because he already has his cosmic cube.
What was the
Extra
first?
ball,
What was
Tesseract.
that? That was the.
That was
yep,
for the cosmic for the
yep.
Tesseract Cosmic Allspark cube.
The points
lamp.
for his verses are getting very. He got a couple millions and. Got a couple million points, and he also
Nice.
there's a 1.4.
That's a double, right? It's doubled.
Where's the other ball? Oh, he
It's out.
drained.
Yeah.
2 shots to
All right.
Hawkeye. 1 more shot for
Pass it
Hawkeye.
over. Here we go. No, he went for it on the fly. And good night, everybody.
Oh.
Yeah. No.
So now what does he do to get back?
Oh.
he's
Yeah.
He's done.
so
All
Chris plunges carefully to get past him, but
Skill
First
shot.
up when he
all that
Donovan.
work. It
Yeah,
was.
yeah,
If he had
Chris,
gotten clear of
yeah.
Chris by a few million, it would have made it
Yeah.
interesting. We've all been there. It's. It becomes much harder when you playing.
Know that you're close.
Yeah, and the closer it is, the harder it gets.
Yeah, but right now Chris just has to walk up, and if
Yep.
he hits nothing,
All
he'll
right.
get 150 and pass him.
There's Donovan Step,
So-
this player too. He needs to get it rolling.
And his Hulk is lit.
Hulk is lit, so that's what he's going for right now. But
Oh,
he's
he
got
got the normal skill shot. All right.
All right.
Got the ball on the flipper.
to get it in
He-
there though.
I don't know what he's. Oh, he's trying to hit the.
Here comes Thor. A multi-ball would be
Thor.
really nice right now.
Yeah, it would be.
What's he gonna do?
Captain
He's
Comes
stuck.
Captain America.
He's got it all ready, but he's got to get it into Hulk.
No, not on the fly. Not
on
from the edge of the
fly, not on
flipper.
the fly.
Yeah.
Oh, he tried to.
All right.
This
do
is
it.
it.
All right.
All right, can he hit it?
Cash
Oh,
money.
all right, let's see.
Oh,
Oh,
Yes.
it
shot.
sticks.
It tried not to stick too. Yeah.
Donovan interacting with the broadcast booth as he's.
Yes.
If you ever get a
Alright.
chance to meet
Hawkeye.
Donovan Step in a tournament setting, he's about the nicest guy in the world and a lot of fun in many ways, and an awesome player. But as you see, he's
Look
a
at
little
this.
more on the fly. What's
Well,
going on
he's
here?
He's got lots of joy on the playfield. He's got Hawkeye. He's got Captain America bumpers. He's got Hulk
Thor.
going.
Has he added a
Thor.
ball yet?
No, he
No, he
has
hasn't.
not, and it's not lit either.
Yeah, he needs to. That's what I
No,
was thinking.
actually, is it lit? No,
It's
it's
hard
Not
to
lit.
tell.
Oh,
Oh.
man.
Boy,
Goodbye.
that dried up quick.
He
Okay,
he has
but
a
you
chance
know what?
of
It's
getting
game
1
one.
point.
You just need to get a point in game one.
See if Andrew can catch up and get 10 million points.
We're gonna see Chris extend his lead
Chris
here.
is going to push his lead. So let's see where we're at. We have 2 away from Hawkeye versus Well, that's 3 away from Hawkeye versus. We've got Captain America running, Iron Man running, and we've got Black Widow running.
Yes.
Now, he only has one character blinking, Hulk, so what makes him blink? Finishing him?
Finishing the spellathon part.
Okay.
So
Okay. Because his Hawkeye is solid.
Oh, yeah, okay, it is.
So
You're right.
his extra ball is lit.
Donovan was knocked out by a simultaneous event, which is one of the words he coined. He's very good at coining those words. He also coined sternament for the Chicago Expo tournament that Trent runs.
Now, remember, Chris did light his Loki locks when he drained on ball 2, so...
Yes,
it's there for him? Because, oh, that's right, he has not pulled the trigger on Loki.
Yes,
He blocked the first one there, but he hasn't gone for 2 yet.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's
All right.
See, that's the usual right there.
What
That's usually what happens.
Yeah.
That's what I'm used to.
I've seen that.
I'm used to having to hit the right side of the cabinet so I can get it off the wall.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, this is
The long road ahead.
Yep, and you don't try to get to the end point. You pick a waypoint, and your first point is 10,237,000. Get your
I
point.
think his first point would be Hulk multi-ball. Okay.
Or
Yeah,
because he's not
all
close
roads,
to
all
Hawkeye.
roads
He
at all.
lead through
he
Hulk.
does
Yeah.
have his Loki.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, actually.
Yes.
Oh.
So his
So he just has to make his
Loki's-
Loki shots.
Yes. Oh. Bit on the
All
fly
right,
there.
Here comes the bad news.
Ooh,
All right.
Oh.
That's
One,
one.
that's gonna be 2.
That's 2,
Oh,
and
there
that's
it
it.
is.
Oh, and ends anyway.
So on game 1, Chris Stevens holds on for 4 points. Second place is Andy Rosa with 2 points. Donovan Stepp gets third with 1 point, and Andrew Rosa at 0 points. Andy is driving the bus. He will choose. This is the first time he's had game choice all day, so we don't know. I suspect
guess
he's going to go to Godzilla,
Godzilla.
but will he hold that for game 3?
He might
Why?
pick X-Men or
You know,
Get
because
your
that's
points
his.
now.
Yes.
I mean, you know.
Well,
why?
or you kind of, you know,
Get
there's.
your- you know,
yeah,
if
everyone
you're good
plays it
at
different.
Do it.
I
mean,
agree
you know,
with you.
Yes.
Yeah. If that's his big
and-
gun, that's where I'd go immediately.
Is he gonna go? But what's his other game? I'm wondering. Is it gonna be?
I don't know.
Is it gonna be
it
Game
might
of
be Full
Thrones?
Throttle. It might be Game of Thrones or maybe even Full Throttle.
No, not with Chris Stevens in the group. I don't
No.
think,
No.
because Chris seems to. All the local Pittsburgh guys seems to know Full Throttle lots, like really well. The 2 high scores were 10x everybody else's from the 2
Yes.
local guys.
Like
Well, local
500.
to Pittsburgh.
Both like
Yeah,
500.
over 500 million. Everybody else is trying to get 100 million.
100, yes.
Yeah. So
why not go to Godzilla? I mean, Avengers is a marathon game that tires you out. Just
if
tire,
I'm Andy
tire
Rosa,
everyone out
I
with
want a
Godzilla.
break. He was fatigued in that last Godzilla.
So does
His-
everyone else. Does he have
Yeah,
the
but
endurance? He has the endurance.
he
It's
does have
Andy
the
Rosa,
endurance,
so
sure.
he can tire everyone
Yes.
else out by picking Godzilla,
Yeah.
Well,
and then have the third game
I
ready
think
for anything.
this is Steinman. This is where we need the chat room to pick. We should, from now on.
there it is.
Yeah.
It was Godzilla.
That's right.
All right. So Chris Stevens is the one player in game 2 who has an opportunity to win the tournament with a win.
Yes.
Anyone besides Chris Stevens winning the tournament, and we will have a meaningful game
and
3.
Unless Andy finishes second. They could have
However,
it
you
at
can
the
do
8-8.
the
Yes.
yes, you can do the 8-4. That is true.
Or if
And that actually
Andy
be it.
wins.
You don't see it very often, and then it requires you to take last, and the other person wins, and so it happens. But
there is a chance that it could go to 6-6-1-1.
right, in which case we have 2 mini tournaments
Two.
for first, second, and then
third
third,
and
fourth.
fourth.
That is correct.
That would be pretty cool to see.
So, Godzilla.
How do you play this game?
That's an interesting question. Don't ask me.
I
I know how to play, but what to do is so much different than how
It's,
to play.
It's
feel I assume we've watched quite a bit of because
Yeah.
it's always the last game to finish in each round.
Well, we can talk
So,
a little bit of
Yes.
strategy. Do you go for multi-ball as quickly as possible and go with a ton of small ones?
The
or
way-
do you like Andy's been doing and
You go
get
for
as
the big
get as
bomb.
big
for
as
the
you
big
can?
ones, like
You
the
know, it's
25s.
it sort of depends on what everyone else does, but when you're player one, you have it's on ball 1 and 2, you're going to try and load up 2 or 3, but at the same time, you don't know what everyone else has had, so you don't know whether to go
Yes.
all in or not.
That's why the camera's over. Like, there's a TV over by the spectating area, and you can, if you're watching, you can see what multi-ball.
You can see what everyone is doing. Yep.
And of course, this can be a very one-ball game, and very.
So right now, this is going to be interesting because we have a new rule about this. Apparently, it is a 6-player game. So under new rules, he is not DQ'd. It's just a little practice.
Start over.
Start over.
Start over.
6-player.
Who picked it up? Chat room saw it, but in the old rules, it probably would have been would it have been a DQ in the old rules? Who knows what it would have been? It's never happened. But anyway, it's no harm, no foul. They just start over. If Andy was ethical, he'd let everyone else have a little warm up. Nah, I'm kidding. It's all 4 players' responsibility to ensure that the game is started correctly, and it wasn't. And Andy got a little free ball.
It's
Now
not
we're ready.
like.
It's okay. We'll edit this out in the in the final.
No, hey, no.
That 40 seconds is not.
That's why he has
compared to
20
his
people in the
30.
booth. That's their job. All right, let's see how he does this time. Sometimes it goes better or worse.
It's not like that 30 seconds would do anything because he played a 30-minute plus game against you.
Yeah, but you know it's a game of flow. So Pete, the way this one plays, because Babyzilla is really stingy and it's hard to get it around. It's not as good a multi-ball. It's a multi-ball you got to finish, obviously, to get to Save New York. But it's not so good to have on its own because you can't get any jackpots on it.
No, it's
Right.
very
Can
hard.
you use it to bring it? I mean, at least if you're in multi-ball, you can bring it in
Absolutely,
easier, right? It
yeah.
does still count.
It
All
does.
right.
It gives you credit
All
for
right.
the achieving it. Although the last shot to get multi-ball lit, it seems like you have to get past the magnet. You got to do the sneak in. You got to get it that far.
Okay.
So something to watch on this game, which you've been watching all day, is on this sneak in. What do people do? Do you go on the fly? Do you live catch it? We've seen both.
Andy did both. He live
The danger on the live catch, of course, is you can end up going a little early and it goes to the out lane. The danger on going on the fly is that you lose control of the ball, but on the fly gives you a ramp or possibly a sonar on the mix. This is so that's in finals. It's remarkable how many slings find their out lanes.
The slings are getting to get more
seems
intelligent as we
more-
go on.
Because earlier
amazing.
against me, he literally played
Right.
for 40
A half
minutes.
hour at least.
Yeah, without. Oh, this is interesting.
Yes.
Our order has changed a bit.
Why?
Well,
Who's
Their
supposed to?
their
Who
choice.
went second
Fair
last time?
choice, I guess. Yeah.
Who went second?
last time Donovan went second.
Andrew must have chosen to go second and not third. Or no, he
Andrew
was
was
fourth.
Yeah.
Okay, so Andrew has decided to go second, like he's playing his dad, and so Donovan will slide to third, and then Chris will be last.
Donovan likes to go third.
So that's interesting with Chris with the win. It's unlucky for Andrew. It's a tough. It's one of those games again where if you don't get it started, nothing happens.
nothing,
but as
right.
soon as you get that first multi-ball,
Then you can build everything else.
you can
Right.
very easily get to Save New York.
Right.
How many times have we saved New York today?
Oh, many times.
Over a dozen.
How many times did Trent save New York?
Trent
in the same
saved
game?
it 2 or 3 times in a
Right.
game. Donovan saved it
Yes.
twice earlier.
Uh,
I failed to save it, but I don't particularly like New York, so nothing personal, Steve.
Well,
I know
I'm
you're
not
Jersey.
From New York.
Well, but you frequent. According to your resume, you go to Modern Pinball a lot. They have a competition there, some sort
yep.
of league that's pretty spectacular or super, I think they call it.
I have no comment on that.
No, you play in the Super League?
Chris Stevens is continuing our show.
Yeah.
Nope.
All right. And so once again, remember, Chris won the first game, and I'm kind of trying to whisper a little because he's like, I could touch him if I wanted to,
not really, but.
and I'm the only one dumb enough to wear a headset while playing pinball, so
Right.
he can hear us. But he has a different approach here. He has 4 points in hand, so he can afford to be maybe a little riskier and try to bring in Petey, go for the big score rather than
Right. Then just to build, I don't know if he's going to
Yeah.
want to try and build everything in like Andy Rosa likes to do.
right.
There's
or
no point
Also, he can also think, I already have 4. I just don't want to go last. I
Right,
want to
right.
get some points out of this. And so, in that respect, he would just get a multi-ball start and work your way to save
And
New
I,
York.
What he
well,
just
actually,
did.
I was going to say, I think that's what he'll do, considering what he did earlier. He had a Save New York where the shots were just 7 million.
Right. But
and
points is points, as we say.
Yes.
Now, Escher, in your group, you were the only player who failed to save New York.
Yeah, that was.
So it's generally, if you save New York, you
You're in
get
good-
yourself a point.
You get yourself out.
Mostly, but with these guys, you never know.
Yes.
So he is now started. Sonar? Oh no, he started his right ramp.
Taxi.
yeah, Taxi and
he added
Godzilla.
Taxi in.
Okay.
Well, Sonar looks like 2
The
shots
Godzilla
away.
is really the best one because that right ramp is eminently hittable
Yes.
to score, and if you can cradle up on the right, oh boy, that was all the kids left the pool there in a hurry,
Really
Yes.
quickly.
except the one stayed behind to.
So what does he have to
continue
build up now? He still hasn't done any ramps yet.
His helicopter is.
1.
He'll go back to our Babyzilla, of course. How many to go to Babyzilla?
I'm wondering,
It'll tell
do
us.
the 3 yellow arrows, if you get all 3 of them while flying around, do they count for a helicopter? Because that's how it works in multi-ball. If you hit the 3 yellow arrows on one side during multi-ball, you
I was
score a
wondering about
jackpot.
that. I don't think it gives you credit. I believe you have to have the in lane to the kickback for
Oh,
the
for the
helicopter.
combo?
For
the helicopter combo, yes. But for the multi-ball jackpot, you have to complete the target
Jackpot,
banks.
it's a target bank. So
Yeah.
it's interesting that's different. That's
Because then you'd be getting jackpots all over the place just from touching the target.
all right.
So, they didn't want to make it that easy.
So Donovan gets to be player 4, which is
Wait,
this game is one of the great games to be player 4 on.
Right, 'cause you can just see what you
is.
need to stack, and then whether
Yep.
do you need to stack or do you need to just daisy chain all the multi balls in.
It
It's up
looks
to
like
you.
a good strategy here would be to just start working all your multi-balls together.
Maybe there's not really any blood in it right now. Donovan's he's gonna buffet this. He's gonna when he's on the left, he's gonna shoot some Godzillas. And then when he's on the right, he's gonna shoot some babies.
Yes.
He's gonna do a few taxis and ball saver. You really don't want to collect taxi. You want taxi to be your add-a-ball after
Add-a-ball.
you
Really,
start.
yeah, okay.
Unless you're going for the home run, right?
Home run, then
Well, that's where I get stuck because usually I only have taxi and that's it. So I just have taxi.
Well, sometimes
to
you got to
start.
take taxi just to get to New York to help save it. but
Right.
yeah.
another thing very quickly is that you probably can't see it, but there is a post in on this game.
There's a post, but there's no rubber
There's
on
no
it.
rubber.
Ooh, that was a nice little save there. That
Mhm.
definitely could have died.
Yeah, those taxis are those a lot of those things I have to avoid on the way to that certain league
Look
you
at
were
that.
talking about.
Did you see
earlier.
that feed out of the
That
pops?
was
That was
evil.
That was sick.
wonky. The feed, not 8 times out of 10, it's a perfect feed to a trap or your next shot. That feed came out hot, went into the slings, and there is nothing
You
you
can't
can do
do
there
anything. It was
other than
going
to
too
scratch your
fast.
head and yep.
Try
so
again.
Slap and pray.
this is one of those games. Even with 1,000,000 points on ball 3, you can quickly get to
You
5
can do
or
anything.
600
Yeah, it
million.
doesn't matter how many points you have.
Yeah.
Just do you have the endurance to stand there and do it?
It's funny how there are some games where you really gotta, like,
Paragon.
well, you gotta put your work in on all balls. But there are other games where you can still bail out on ball 3
Oh
and
yeah, like
get it
this
done.
game.
Chris
where-
Stevens right now has got to be thinking this is pretty good. Nobody's run away with it yet.
It's
all
only
right.
been ball 1 though.
Yeah, and of
And,
course
like,
Andy was a little. I don't want to say he was flustered by the misstart, but it does kind of mess with you, right? You just waste. That was a pretty good live catch.
It worked, so
Yes.
that's all.
All right, that
really
ramp is getting nicer to hit there.
Yeah.
Usually it's a struggle. There's another
yeah, no, I
taxi
like
down.
that ramp. That ramp was.
Yeah, that way
nice
was
and-
pretty good this week. And
Is he going? He's just going into it, or is oh, Andy always stacks it up.
No, he's
Yeah,
trying
he
to go
loads
for it
up.
all.
Yeah, he does.
if need be,
Yes.
he trusts himself that he can get it on ball 3.
Ooh, but like right there is where. No, that's still.
That's fine.
What?
You know what? I give up.
Now for everyone
because
else, it will not be though.
I just
For
touched
everyone
it.
else,
I
yeah.
touched it and
Everyone
it tilted
else,
me.
it's tilting now.
How?
So that's it.
We're gonna go have a look at that tilt when this tournament's over,
It's-
and if that thing is.
He accidentally
Oh,
went
it
in there.
self-started.
It went off the slingshot and into the multi-ball.
Because
start.
frankly, sometimes the pinball gods don't like you to get all of them going.
Right, because he really wants to stack so he can have 25 million a
Yes.
shot.
Yep,
So
and that's taken away.
it's going to take away points, but,
But-
there's taxi multi-ball. So
And he's on a danger here.
And
so
he also has Babyzilla going.
Does he? Oh,
Yes.
yes, he does. I didn't see him at. Oh, yeah, he already had it locked into the.
Yeah, he was only one
taxi,
left loop
like
away
the
when he started it.
multi-ball.
So
Yes. Looks like he's pretty close to his sonar at this point.
well, we know he hasn't done helicopter. That's without saying.
You can
That's-
see
So-
only one has been
yeah,
completed.
he drained into a lot and a lot.
All right,
and,
here we go.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Let's
He,
see.
he didn't do. I'm
What's he
surprised he
need?
wasn't going to go for helicopter on it, right?
I'm surprised he
Yeah.
didn't go for sonars because
Or eat well. Just we'll let him do.
Let's
He knows
see.
what he's doing. But geez, why aren't you shooting the right
Taxi, right
ramp to the helicopter? What's he?
I
Because you
think
can't get a Zilla. You can't get a Zilla jackpot at all.
maybe we'll see.
No,
we'll see.
it doesn't
if-
work. Here we
yeah,
go.
he changed it up.
This is trouble.
Oh,
Yeah.
what's he aiming for?
All right. That's
All right, where are
All
we?
right.
So we're back.
he
So
needs
there's
help.
sonar. He
Right.
just spotted the sonar now.
Oh,
there
and
you
he
go.
started
back into it. Yeah, there's no point once the
Yes.
stack's blown, you just go ahead and get to New York. All right, so
Still
he
needs his
needs his
helicopter.
helicopter.
Helicopters.
So, and usually in Godzilla, when you hit an in lane and you go to the combo to one of the little kickback targets, you can do it from either side. But on this one, you can't. The Babyzilla shot doesn't go around.
It does.
And so it really means that you need the Godzilla ramp
Godzilla ramp.
to feed to have any chance of getting those
Does-
helicopters.
Does it have to go all the way around, or
Super
does it just
L1.
have to go through the in lane?
For the jackpot, I believe it has. I never saw
For
a
the
jackpot.
combo, right?
For the combo.
The combo
For
is
the
through
combo, it
in-lane,
has to go
right?
through the in lane.
Right.
So sometimes you get the ball to go up and back, and that's fine. It would be nice if there was some other way, but yes,
So a nice little separation there.
yeah, he's in
Like
the
Larry
super
here
L1.
could be one,
right
and there
there,
it was.
right?
There's
Yep.
one helicopter. There's
One,
three
does it
more.
say how many more? We can't really
Not
see
now,
the
not
lights.
because
I think-
multi-ball
it looks-
animation.
Oh, he's down to two.
Flashing.
He's got to get it back. Let's see if he can.
It looks like the super
he had
spinner
a,
light is
He had a
blinking.
chance
so he's-
there, and he didn't. He was trying to get control.
So what's left is the helicopter. Yes, is that the only
Yeah,
one?
It looks like he has two to go.
Huh? He has 4 helicopters to go.
No, I'd say two. I can see the 4X lit, and it's like two more after that.
That one's
Oh,
the
okay.
triangle is flashing, so
Is that the only one he needs? So of course you can bring once a multi-ball's played, you can bring it back in again. Wow, that
Nice
in lane right
save.
there
There's a
was
combo.
Right, three more.
3 more.
right there was a beauty.
2 more. Nice.
On ball 2, just go for it.
yeah, why not?
This is, I'm telling you, the feed out of the pops is getting really wonky.
When the tournament first
What was
started,
that?
it was fine.
And they rolled over everything, and
Yeah.
he still survives.
They did. I tell you, I've seen a lot of other balls die. This one does not want to die. Oh, did he roll it? No, he didn't
No,
quite
he
roll
didn't
it.
quite
he's-
roll it.
He's working his way back to baby. He only needs 2 more for that. There's another combo. One
more.
away.
One more to go.
All right. And he's only
Here
on
it
ball
is.
The
2.
ramp. Let's
Here it
see if he
is.
can hit it.
He took a sonar.
So he's up to 115 million here, but he's still.
See
So
if
is it lit or not? It should be now, right?
No,
the-
it's not. He still
Oh no,
has
I'm sorry.
one
He's
more.
working his Babyzilla again.
His baby-
There's
oh.
that. We've seen
Oh.
that drain twice now.
Still great progress there. A very good ball.
Yeah, you kind of like to have it done on ball 2, ball 3. That
Babyzilla,
shot,
I
the
think-
starting mode shot and start New York shot can be
So
fickle,
happy-
A lot
yeah,
fickle
narrower.
mistress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've seen Andy backhand it on the fly. He
It
did
doesn't
that
even look like it
a round
works,
ago.
but it works.
I've never
He
tried that
backhanded
myself.
a moving ball on the
Yes.
fly to the
Into the-
most
yep.
start.
It's kind of like the lock shot on Attack from Mars from the left. It doesn't seem like it should go in there, and
But
yet it does.
sometimes does.
All right, so Andrew really needs to. He's great at. Well, I don't want to jinx him, but he's usually pretty solid on this ramp, and he gets Godzilla going first.
Is he at the point where he should
There it
just
is.
try to not stack, but just yeah,
Oh,
now
and
he is.
There we.
Wow.
There's the danger of the live catch.
Yeah.
My brain tells me dead bounce off of the Godzilla. That's a left to right trap every time. But both him and his dad do the live catch
I
there.
haven't seen that. I haven't seen that used yet. Have
It-
people been dead bouncing?
I
It's
bet
working.
Dino will.
I've seen more live catches on.
What
this.
were you doing, Esther?
I've been holding the flipper up and it comes to a trap sometimes.
So you hold the flipper up. I dead bounce. You were live catching that?
Yeah, I was
just,
trying to live
those
catch
live
because
catches
because
they
I
scare
need
me
because I
on
just
this.
need
They
control
go
so I can think
outlane
about
a
what to do
lot.
next. Because I'm not good at
No,
Godzilla,
because the
so I
dead
need
bounce
to think.
goes left to right.
I-
And even if it's not a trap, you go right to the start your multi-ball. This is finals. I don't want to think. I don't want to stack. I want to be in a multi-ball.
I need to think.
Boy, those outlanes are
Otherwise-
awful.
otherwise
Give
I'm not
me
getting any
multiple balls.
multi-ball.
Yeah,
Those
if you
balls
don't
are all
think-
going the outlane. I want multiple tries.
Well, you
that's-
will probably get that back.
Yes.
You did.
All right, but hey, I'm telling you, watch these feeds out of the pops. Ooh, that was a little wonky, and there it is.
There it is.
Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay.
Babyzilla is no longer a great option with the way these feed. This feed's getting
Right.
wicked.
That's been like that the entire tournament.
You better
know.
make it all the way.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's been like that the entire
Yeah.
tournament. That's why Babyzilla is not trustworthy at all. At any time
I
you
played
get
like
Avatar,
I played like 5 Babyzillas on that one
Right.
ball I had, and
You're
it was
very-
every feed was
you're
perfect.
very fortunate.
I guess.
Or you nudged it correctly.
Oh yeah, and I
Because-
still lost, so it didn't matter.
'Cause
But
sometimes you get avatared and it will just say that's it.
Yeah,
You're going
right.
down the middle and that's it.
yep.
Even when they put that wire there, it
Didn't
still
matter.
doesn't
Yeah.
help.
Sneak in, or your ball will be sneaking out the outlane.
So door's a little open for Dino here.
It is.
What did he have? I forget his progress. It's been a while.
He didn't have much.
He
Only
has-
3 million.
No,
He has at least 3 sonars because I think on the
yeah, he
right
was,
side.
he was all over
you
the
can
place.
see
So.
He's 1 and 2 on the sonars. 1 on the left, 2 on the right. That's what it
Alright,
looks
and
like.
What's
Unless
his god? What's the Godzilla ramp?
Godzilla's only on the second
Oh,
step,
okay.
so he's got three more
Yeah,
shots.
He needs to just get her on the flipper. We don't know what his taxi is. That's a. Oh,
His taxi
Alright.
is
Just an X.
just
One letter.
started, so
Did
he got the
And
eye.
X in the eye.
He's just looking to start. He's just looking to start something and then work things in.
That's a good idea. Oh,
But he doesn't have much
Oh.
progress on the other things. So even if he starts taxing, it's gonna
Power
be
in
hard
lane.
work.
Oh God, he needs to get control here. Just settle for a moment. No,
all right,
oh,
hit the ramp. That works too.
He's not interested in starting taxi at the moment. He's interested in bringing a couple others in.
Like
What's our
Babyzilla.
Babyzilla?
Yeah,
One more
yeah.
for mystery.
So he's
that's,
still all the
yeah.
way at the beginning.
All right, what? He's going on the fly. Yeah, he is. All right, maybe.
Did it start taxi? Yes,
Yeah.
it did
Yeah,
on
he hit
that.
the T and an up and in at the
In
same
and out,
shot.
up and in.
All right.
That
So
may,
he's-
that may
yeah.
not be what he wanted, but here we
No,
go.
he'll, you know,
Yes,
Take it, yeah.
One shot
get
to
to New
his
York at this
Godzilla.
point.
One shot to Godzilla.
Nobody's just gonna
There it
have a
is.
huge New York because
No one's
has
played
Chris
good
gone-
multi-balls.
Everyone played at least a multi-ball, or has Chris not gone in yet? I can't remember now.
I don't
I
think
don't remember
did
either,
Andrew
sorry.
go
All
in?
right.
Yeah, everyone's played something.
This is game 2. Everyone watching the Louisville Arcade Expo Papa Circuit Finals. Chris Stevens is on 4 points from the first game. Andy Rose is at 2. Donovan Steps at 1, and Andrews at 0. This is ball 2, player 4 on Godzilla.
He's
This
working
Godzilla
his-
has proven to be the longest playing, although Game of Thrones was no slouch either.
Well,
when-
that was fixed though.
Yeah, they got rid of
Boy,
his
it's
outlet.
amazing
Got
by
rid of the ball
turning the
save.
ball save off how that game changes.
Right.
Donovan, what's going on here? Is he started? He needs one more shot
He's
for
picking up some
Godzilla?
He
helicopters.
has Taxi and Godzilla going.
I don't. Now we have no idea where his helicopters are because they've gone past the triangle.
Okay, he's back.
Whoa.
Oh, he
There.
took a
All right,
helicopter.
one more helicopter.
More helicopter.
And what else does he have? What else does he need? The
Babyzilla.
Babyzilla
Babyzilla.
still.
Baby, yeah.
Bazilla.
And sonar, too.
Nice.
That's killed everyone. Did he survive?
He did.
No, not yet.
Just start,
got it.
baby.
Oh, he got.
He'll get all
He
3.
survived it. That's the same drain that
Nice.
everyone else got. And did you see that power in lane a little earlier that it started this whole thing?
Is he thinking about the backhand now? Is he thinking
no,
about it?
No, he's not.
Okay.
He wants that last helicopter.
He may have thought about it, but he didn't do it.
Oh, he wants his.
So what's
nice.
the
He has a helicopter.
what's the extra shot do for you?
Which
after
extra
you
shot?
light the
It gets
Godzilla. That,
closer.
Oh, the score does matter. It's just
Yeah.
points. 5 million. It
doesn't.
just
It
keeps
doesn't.
counting.
See, I always thought it would be a cool rule if that would like double, make your multi-ball more valuable if you were
That
going to
would
take
be
the
nice.
extra risk. Gets
All
to
right,
stop.
just get it.
And
All right,
Oh,
here we
Dino.
go. So who
It's
used this?
one helicopter, right?
Right,
Just
he's got helicopter and he's
Oh.
got
Yeah,
baby,
baby.
done.
Baby and copter.
So it's sonar's what he needs.
It's a baby
Oh,
helicopter.
so he needs some
We
sonar.
just need sonar.
Well, his wide open style of play should have no trouble zoning in on that
Yes.
sonar.
Sonars. Looks like he needs the inner
And
one.
even if he doesn't get it with the multi-ball, he's going to be back to spot sonar in the
Oh,
left
Yes,
loop.
and that will be.
He needs to actually get a ball on a flipper here.
Oh boy.
You don't want to
Come
have
on.
all the kids leave the pool yet again here. No.
Hey,
No,
he
nothing
actually
is
got it.
finding a sonar yet.
I haven't heard it.
He's got 3 baby Zillas.
Wow, even that didn't that hit, but it didn't.
He's gotten so many baby Zilla jackpots.
He's trying
Which is
to.
surprising.
That was weird.
That's nice.
Very weird.
Has he not gotten it?
He needs the far right
Right, so-
sonar.
Okay.
Yes, you can
this is.
see.
There
Yeah,
he goes.
check. He's trying to check out which one it is.
He can't hold his hand though.
Yeah,
There's
so he
it.
needs the far right sonar.
Yeah,
He needs
he
to
can
hit
just
both.
hit it. What was that? Oh,
There it is.
did he get it or not?
It's not lit though.
He has another one.
Yes.
He needs
He
another
ne- he
one.
needs
It's
the
a,
left
it's,
one.
it's a different sound effect when it's lit.
Alright.
And that wasn't it.
So he must need a left one now.
Yep.
He just needs one more.
Or but you hit this ramp, you just get right back into multi-ball.
Yes.
Here we go.
Oh,
Oh, the
he
drop
did
and that.
that.
Oh, Godzilla's drop got him.
Dead
Yep.
bounce, man.
That.
He did
But
dead
that
bounce.
wasn't off. But that wasn't off the. Yeah, it just fell
It
straight down.
It comes right to your flipper.
Yeah. Well, I guess he got
Still?
surprised.
Did
a
he
little.
pass?
Pulled ahead. at
Yes, he did. 155.
All right, but here's Andy. So Donovan has one more sonar, right?
Yes.
And he already has a multi-ball lit.
And a multi-ball lit.
Should he hit the sonar, start it, so when he,
I'd take it immediately.
I
and
would
then
just take the multi-ball and
One more sonar.
so. It's
Here we
like
go. All right, baby Godzilla,
Baby
ready?
Zilla.
He
Ooh,
needs
that
the
was
ball
close.
so he can
There
shoot
he
it.
goes.
All right, now is he gonna
Alright.
try and backhand this?
Let's see.
No, he's gonna pass it over. It's not really working. He
Oh,
tried the
tried the
backhand.
backhand.
It was close.
Here we go. Oh,
On the
no.
fly
that was
miss.
late.
Is he trying-
And
Oh,
there it
the
is.
bank
What
shot.
a save! Right into the mode start. Right into
Wow.
the mode, right
That
into the
was,
multi-ball start. So
uh,
what's left? What multi-ball is left? Is that it, or does he need a helicopter?
No, he still needs helicopter. He's
Right.
still one away. Or, I think so. It's been a while.
Right, can't really tell. And this multi-ball animation is going to cover up any helicopter, so we're just
Yeah.
going to have to listen for the sound.
He's definitely past his triangle, so it's not far away. Oh, the
Oh
kids
my
like
goodness.
it.
Everything's
Ooh.
gone.
You better get control. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Not even a jackpot there. Oh,
God, these
Okay.
feeds.
Nice.
These feeds.
Nice reaction,
Alright,
though.
he's gonna-
Crazy.
yeah.
There
There's
it
a
is.
helicopter.
Oh, they got the in
He
lane.
got the in lane.
God.
And, oh,
It didn't stop. Oh, this is trouble.
Oh,
They're
fine.
nice.
perfect.
That bounce.
Fine.
Yeah.
Let's see
All
if he
right.
can drill it.
boom.
Yes.
All right, so now
His save New
he's
York.
going to try to
will
save
be-
New York after he clears
Yep.
this, but he's going to want to try and
You
bring
want to
everything
always like
in
to have one.
for
You always,
maximum
you always
value.
like to have a ball on the flipper here, right? You don't want
Right.
to ever be where
And it
you're
is
not
ball
in.
3, so if he.
Yes.
And there.
We have seen Save New York lit and unconsummated on ball 3
And
today.
You've
So
seen a lot of save New York jackpots not
Some-
collected.
That right flipper won't be coming
Yes.
down unless
yeah.
absolutely
Yep.
Well,
necessary.
part of this is because he's going to want to try and take risks to build up a multi-ball value so he can build up his Save New York value.
Yes.
Because I'm not sure what his, we're going
Alright,
to find
no,
out what
he's
his
all right.
maximum value is.
Oh, he
goodness.
went quick. Okay, that's 0 for
Because
1.
I don't know if
Alright.
he's had a double-digit jackpot yet.
0 for 2. Oh, trouble. Okay. Oh.
Oh,
Nice.
There's the backhand.
backhand.
This Save New York
All right,
is
so
not
what-
going to
it's
be
not gonna
very
be
valuable.
No,
8
that's true.
million.
I think if Donovan can get to Save New York, he'll have a better value.
It's only 8 million a shot, so
8
But you
times
gotta clear it, though.
7. That
It's
would
going
be
to be 8 times. His
56.
total net value is going to be 72 million if he finishes.
He's
plus
gonna
the
he'll
yeah
finish.
That's the 72 million.
Yeah, it's 4 shots to go.
So he-
Is his balls?
his ball saver's gone though.
Boy, that's a nice ball save. 3 to go. He's got the L in. He's in good shape here. You kind of want it in the
Can
other
he get-
direction, though, right?
Yes.
Is baby gonna count for him?
Oh,
Or
he
does
could,
he have to?
he could have done a. Oh, did he do a helicopter?
He might
He
have.
did,
score
a
the letter?
taxi. He completed a taxi bank and got it.
One more.
Yeah,
One more.
He's got it. He's got it.
There it is.
Alright,
All right,
Okay.
so now you just got to make the shot.
Clear.
There it is.
Nice. He just wanted to clear that so he can get to the next lap. So
Yeah.
now he's gonna have double values on his
72
multi balls.
Yep.
All right.
Here's a nice
New
clap
York-
from the Throngs.
New York has been saved.
I'd say there's only about 5,000 left in the stadium now for this final. Most other people have, I don't know, I bet Lyman might be back in Chicago by now.
Maybe we got another 1,000 in like watching in
Boy, I'll
Twitch,
tell you,
so
these multi-balls are so much easier the second
Nice.
time through.
That's fine. He started it,
he started
and it should
another
come
one.
back. Yes. It's not gonna.
See if he can add in sonar or.
Oh, now you see
Godzilla.
it, even a single multi-ball at 10 million because
He's
it
double
should be
value.
5, so it's double value.
It's
So
better
you can
than-
do a 50, you could stack them all in the
It would be
second
50
time.
million if you can do them
50.
all.
And then if you
million.
do a third New York,
yeah, no,
does it go
I
up
don't,
or does
I-
it cap?
I've never been that far, so I don't know.
I'll,
I would assume
I am-
yes.
Probably.
Why not? You know?
I'm sure there we have a few people.
I bet Bowen or.
Surely Keith or Bowen has done
Yeah, Keith or Bowen would know.
it, or some of those other players.
Yeah.
All right, what can he bring in? How close is he on
Baby
baby?
Zilla
Taxi is
is-
very far.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Babyzilla is
No, not
one or
anymore. He
two
does
more
have the 2 middle shots for taxi.
No,
so you
it's,
wanna
but
bring
it's
them
how
in.
many banks
He's
this
got-
time.
it's two- right,
3.
it's two-
No,
it's
he
two
brought
banks, so
taxi
3.
in. It's 3 now
Three
because
now.
he brought a taxi in during.
Wow.
He did
yeah.
2 taxis
so that's,
during the
yeah,
first one.
that's a lot of
He's close
targets
to
to
his
Yeah.
do.
Babyzilla, I think. I was a good post pass there.
All right, so now he can continue to spam right ramps if he wanted to, or
Remind
I mean, it's
me.
10
Oh,
million.
Andy got
There's
2. Andy got 2
Babyzilla.
points in the
Baby.
first game.
baby's
How much
happening.
are the
So
jackpots now?
value's
12
going up.
million. It's worth,
12 million a shot.
A new ball save too. More time to take pot shots at taxi.
Those helicopters get really hard second time through because you got to
Exactly.
hit each one twice.
Oh,
Usually, it's almost always the last thing you need to finish the second time through. And really, I mean, at this point, after New York's already been saved, shouldn't you go and try and save somewhere else?
Really?
I-
Right, yeah. Well, instead of saving New York, that's only 7 letters. I want to save New York,
Or
Mississippi,
You could go up north
Massachusetts.
like
the more
Poughkeepsie.
letters. I want
Oh.
more letters so I
Yeah.
get more points.
Louisville.
Save Louisville.
Louisville would be all right.
and save every state, and then let me decide when I want to cash it in after I save.
That
the
would be really
states.
cool, actually, if you could choose the
Yeah.
name. You could choose to save
I'll start,
Maine if you
start
wanted
from
to.
Maine because isn't that the least letters, right? Then move on to the next state, and then let me select when I want to cash in via the launch button. There you go.
We'll get our P-Rock
Right.
dusted off and get that going for you.
Yep.
He's it's such a flowy game.
that-
He'll get a
nice
clap
job.
for that.
Yeah. Well
Oh, and he gets a
done.
little car honk too.
Yeah.
Nice 25 million point bonus. 436 game. Very
That wouldn't
Donovan
that wouldn't have
Scott
beaten
is
me
good.
yet.
Right,
Again,
yeah.
every round except for in the tiebreaker, he didn't quite beat me except for the tiebreaker. Sorry, I'm not quite past my 5 levels of grief. All right, now comes Andrew. Andrew
right,
must.
Andrew must
he
multi-ball.
took a
Just
0
take the
in
first
game, so
one,
yep,
and then
it
let's
is.
just build on from that.
It's true. It's a marathon, not a sprint, and just slow and
That's
steady wins
sure
the race.
seriously here.
he has
just put your-
one sonar. If you saw the animation,
Just get.
Oh, boy.
Is he going? Is he trying to stack
Start
some
it.
things
Yeah,
up?
he's gonna start. He's gonna try. Oh,
Oh,
that was just a
there it
bounce
is.
off the top of the
Jeez.
slingshot, and you know what happens when it does
So
that.
what this does do, though, because Andrew took last in the first game,
he is
he is he guaranteed last year?
Yes, he is.
Okay, so what that means is when somebody has 2 zeros, the other 3 players everyone has points. Chris
It's
has
a
to win it,
free-for-all.
otherwise it's going to be a 3-for-1 in the final game, no matter what else happens. Chris has an opportunity here. What's his? I remember his progress.
No,
All right.
I have no
No,
idea.
not
It's
really. Two shots to light on Godzilla.
Power
Oh,
in
boy.
He
lane.
does have ball saver though, so
Okay.
Here we
fair enough.
go.
2 for 1.
One
for-
more.
Chris, a extremely accurate player.
Excellent. Well done.
That was a nice save there. Didn't panic. That's a good save.
Excellent.
See how when the ball was
Whoa.
a little out of control, he went to the
Oh, there it is.
Get it started.
he went to the alley pass to save it, which is the safest place to put a ball when it's out of control, rather than onto the playfield. He used up his out lane there during ball saver rather than in single ball play, which is a much smarter time to use your out lane.
Now, when is he going to start pounding taxi? Is he just not
No,
going
he's
to?
going.
Or
He's
what?
doing
He's
it.
already
Helicopters
played
right there.
taxi.
Well, he got one. He's got one. He's got
He's al-
one.
He's already played taxi, so he needs 2 banks.
Well, just to continue this multi-ball, right?
Oh.
Oh, boy.
Wow, simultaneous.
Everybody's gone. So,
What
what
do
can we
got
work
left?
on
What is
now?
this?
Of course, we have the helicopter. Baby
Back to Baby
Godzilla.
Zilla.
Long way to that.
All right, what's he do? Is he live catching well here? That's fine, but
He has not played baby yet, so
he really likes his ramp. Why not go back to it?
why not?
No reason. It's just the thing that's been getting everyone. Oh,
What
look
is
at
that?
Well,
We got ourselves a really good
this is
game
gonna be
3
good.
coming up.
This is going to be good now. So
That's third place for Chris Stevens. Donovan's over 100.
Yep.
So we're
What did
flipping.
Don-
They're
what did
flipping
Donovan
the
do
tables.
first game?
Donovan got 1
All
on the
right,
game
so
1. If Donovan can win this, it'll go. We'll get ourselves a 5-4,
5-5-4.
5-4-4,
5-5.
5-5-4.
5-5-4 because we need 14 points and Andrew has 0.
Yes.
Which is really a winner wins.
Step 1 is Donovan getting there.
All right,
Yeah, winner wins.
Donovan's going to be keen to get 4 points here and not settle for his laurels on. All right, he's got his
Start
multi-ball
this
there.
up.
Nope,
That
way
was
early, way
early.
early. All right, you got a post pass here, right? This backhand thing has got to stop.
Oh.
not not if you have the
Jinxed
skills.
it.
All right.
I set him up good there.
Mark
didn't
it
I?
down. Yeah,
Backhand
that was
thing
nice.
must stop.
That was a
Nailed
good
that.
setup.
They are. I might go try that someday, but
Yeah.
all right.
Not in.
Now he needs that sonar is what he needs right here.
He only has 1 sonar. There it is.
There it is.
All right, so
Sonar's
he will be
done.
save New York. What do you think his base will be on New York? Like you said, he wants to. The jackpots he gets here.
He just gets a
It's
ball.
gonna take whatever his maximum value is.
I sure
Whatever
would.
whatever his
All right.
maximum value is going to be a save New York value.
I see.
So
I got it. He didn't. He
he
needs
had
to
more than
cradle up
8,
here.
right?
No, I think
Why doesn't he get a
Cradle up.
cradle up at least 1 ball to save New York?
to save.
Really?
Because
You
he's
don't
still
wanna-
trying to play multi-ball. He wants to increase this value.
All
Jackpot,
right,
yeah.
but still. Okay, now he can ramp out.
Size does matter.
1. All right, 10 more. Nice.
10 more.
Oh,
That's
brick.
very motivational.
All right, let's see if he can do this or he brick again. Yeah, that's not good. Hey.
That'll work.
No, way to go.
No, but right now he needs a ball on his flipper.
In the
He
pop
is,
up.
All
does not
right.
have a ball on the flipper. Shh. All right, he needs this. Oh, boom. Nope. He was a little late. Done.
That's danger.
No tilt.
No, that was fine because
No
he didn't do
tilt.
any side to side. He just
All right,
did
he
a
went
sharp
he went a
action.
little- Oh, he went. All right. Nope, it's done. Done.
It's fine.
No, look at that. He
It's
has it up.
fine.
Look, he's going on the fly there. He didn't catch it. He decided he wanted it.
Back
All right,
in?
is he got back in it?
He tried.
Yeah.
No, did not reach. It didn't reach. That didn't
gone.
reach. That's
No.
fine.
How did that? Just catch it on the flipper.
No. That's it.
Oh.
All right. Very interesting
All right.
final
So
game
instead,
to come
what
up.
does that do now? That's Donovan to 3.
Andy
Andy
will
goes
be
to
at
6.
6.
So 6-3.
6-5-3-0.
6-5-3. Donovan has to win and get help. Andy and Chris win, and they win outright.
That's
They
it.
win.
Right.
Whenever, yep. because 4 points for first.
Andrew
2 for
plays
second.
spoiler.
And Andrew is playing spoiler, and I don't know who he's rooting for, but probably Chris or Donovan, or,
Yeah,
or
probably.
no, maybe Andy actually, his dad.
Maybe.
Reminder while they're picking up their last game, we're less than a month away from the Papa Pinball Championships. The new circuit season will be starting. It will actually be the second circuit event because of the Pin Golf Championships in Vegas being the first event. But if you're going to be in the Pittsburgh area, there'll be almost 2 full weeks of great pinball action between the circuit final, the Papa World Championships, the IFBA World Championships. Come out and play or watch some great pinball. And one of the few times where the Papa facility will be open.
It's,
The selection was Party Zone.
Party Zone?
No, for real?
He pointed to it.
Wow.
Did that really happen?
Did you guys see the Party Zone we played earlier when Lyman
right.
picked it?
I saw that.
All I know is Lyman had less than $1 million.
Yeah.
That was when Andy needed $12 million to get through to the next round.
Party Zone conditions have changed. This is on tournament mode. There is a set order of awards for the common.
Yeah, it's not, and you don't
No
get the
more
multi-ball till
surprises.
number 4. But the big deal is that you got lightning flippers here.
Andrew being the sportsman and taking first and getting out of the way of the others.
Well, you could take the progressive and make it even for everyone. Because the progressive's still set, so who knows how many points it is now.
Yeah, that's
So
a good
whoever
point.
can take that down might probably win the game, especially if it's a large
Yeah, I think
value.
the last I saw was like 50-some million. So.
Right.
That was
All right.
That was a strange choice, the short plunge like that.
Yeah,
Well, he
it's
wants to start. If he wants to start multi-ball as quick as possible, maybe he knows it's on tournament mode, so he knows that in order to get multi-ball, he can't just depend on the comic. He has to shoot that little right turnaround in
Yeah.
order 3 times in order to get to the party dudes.
We have a
start
touchdown.
multi-ball.
And that's why Party Zone is one of those games. It's kind of a wild card. It can be you get a big bang and you're done, or you get housed every ball.
Well, especially now with the lightning flippers now. So yeah, the gap is definitely larger. It's going to make shots less reliable and make defense less reliable also.
The hardest thing I found about it.
Right, this is the first Whoa, I guess not. It's not in tournament
not
mode.
on
Yeah.
It's not on tournament mode.
The
He just got the instant surprise.
They looked. They saw that it wasn't in tournament mode, and then they moved on. They didn't actually change it.
All right, so with the multi-ball, you got to load up the rocket. Right now it's at level 5 million. Every time you shoot the comic or the
he's
outer
got a
loop,
chance
it will
for
go
some
up.
points here.
There's 6 million. No, it's going to count down.
No, you can't do it on
That's
this.
fine.
Oh.
No.
Am I the only
Did
one
it.
that tilts?
Because you have to give it a big shove.
I gave it a little shove and
That's
tilted
the
it.
problem.
Oh, you got to do the big one.
Yes, that's the problem.
So
Oh my
Donovan
gosh.
could have had a commanding $7 million, but
Right.
instead he got $480,000, and he's now shown the others that you can get it.
Yeah, you
know
can
what though?
get it.
When you
one.
hit it, it's going to be laugh attack. You know it will
Right.
be. You don't get it unless you.
But
don't
it's
want
up there again. Just because he just got it doesn't mean
Mean
it's
he can't
gone.
get it again.
You can get it again.
Isn't there a setting for the frequency?
Well, it's happened before.
If
I've
they
seen
just-
it already, where the same player got it twice.
Ironically,
it
it
three
might have
times in
been
a
better
row.
suited not to have it. Because it takes you
Well-
immediately into.
Oh. It's like, oh, well, I have a multi-ball now.
So it
let
changes
me-
it up. But.
Yes.
All right. The hard part is what got me into trouble is you try and use your regular skills on it with the lightnings, and
and it doesn't work.
boy, bad things happen.
He
It's
is
a nice
going
shot.
right
That's
into
very
the
nice.
shots.
He's getting that very tough right shot there. It's very tight.
It's good to build it up because if
And
multi-ball
here we go.
starts and you get that 2x,
Roll your dice, move your mice,
Laugh attack.
and
No,
you lose.
bonus X.
if his head moves before it shows the award, it means it's laugh attack. You don't want to see his head move.
Chris was hitting many of the tough. nice shots.
It's a very well done, very, very good strategy here because he knows that with these lightning flippers, points are going to be hard to come by unless you get that instant multi-ball. So right now, this shot is going to be worth $5 million if he makes it. He's going to go for that Aller shot. There it
It
is.
just keeps on
Excellent.
building.
Keep on
You
going.
know, Chris, even before this excellent start, has more outs than anyone else, being the 6.
I know Andy's the 6.
Well done.
Oh, I thought Chris was the no, Andy. Oh, okay, sorry.
Got a very good ball there.
Oh, jeez, that's a startlingly high score for this game.
Just in general.
Oh. Andy
just played out of order.
Yep.
Andy
He
is
just
disqualified.
Yep.
And
Who's-
that's so.
Yeah, there's nothing they can do here. He's DQ'd.
Yeah.
And it's at 0 points.
So let's see. That's going to give Andy the 0. So he's stuck at 6.
Andrew will get an extra ball, compensated ball at the end. No, that's plunging and D's ball.
Yeah, because that was Andy's, right?
Oh, he got in.
So now,
There is a. Oh, yep. Go on.
Well, I'm just running through the math here. Donovan's guaranteed 1 point.
Yep.
Chris is guaranteed 1 point. So now
Chris has suddenly become Andy, because now he basically has.
Chris has to finish 3rd for Andy to have a chance. Andy is counting on Andrew to win. It would have to finish Andrew, Donovan, Chris, Andy.
If Donovan gets 2, that would get Donovan only to 5. So you're right. He still has an out. Boy, that would be pretty remarkable, huh? DQing yourself in the last game
still
for the
being
win.
able to- for the win. Yeah.
Especially when you only have 6
Generally,
points.
when that happens to you, and you know, it happen. We've all done it, and it happens. We've been playing for hours and hours and hours, and you're so intent. And Andy's been driving the bus all day, so he's been going first every single game. And sometimes when people end up with getting 0s and they're out of it, they like to go first to sort of get out of the way.
Right.
But it
That's what
messes
happened,
with the
yeah, it messes
order.
with it. And,
Right?
and the scores were so similar, so it's not like he really had that to help him on the screen. to
That's
give
the
him a
thing,
clue.
right? Yeah. No, he had been playing first player, and that's
That'll be back.
party on unless he got
That'll be back.
It's party on unless he got the skill shot.
Yeah.
That's why you don't do the skill shot on this one. If you get the skill shot, you don't get the
Right.
party on option. The sound has gone off, which amuses Donovan to know. But on the second restart, you go ahead and take the skill shot because you got nothing to lose.
And the
Is this
Now the
ball
ball
is
is
stuck.
stuck
That's
on
stuck.
the pop. Donovan's going to shake it off. If he's smart, he'll get it on a flipper.
Well, he has to wait for a ball search to happen.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh,
Is there
my
a ball
goodness.
search on Party Zone?
The lightnings are so...
Wow, so
Oh,
we have a
sorry.
party
All right,
with no music. So this is
At least the comic's not lit on every
Right.
ball.
Yes, that would be very.
Usually I would be criticizing Donovan for his crazy out-of-control play, but with these lightnings, you can't play it normal. You got to just go.
His,
That's trouble.
5 million is lit on.
Oh, did he
the-
get his way out of control?
He
Yes,
did.
already.
So,
I don't-
boy, if he can
We
get
got
to
it.
Got it.
Oh, I was going to say if you get the multi-ball, you make it 10 million, but
It won't matter
Points
if you
is
get the Big
points.
Bang.
it gets a little rhythm here. See if he can progress towards multi-ball.
wow, that was
He
off
missed-
the out of
he
control
missed.
targets.
That was weird, huh?
Yeah.
He missed.
Oh, he had his
the,
eat, drink, be merry. You can get the first two, 1 million, 2 million. Oh, dear.
He still
He's-
he looked like he aimed for the out of control targets
that
there.
was weird.
The second award is
That's,
the million bumpers, right?
yeah.
So
That would, and then
But
after that,
the
it's
comic
10.
right now is lit for 2 million points.
that
The
was
drink, or did he already get the drink? No,
No, he hasn't got that
He
yet.
hasn't gotten that feature
That-
started.
yeah,
He's
the-
going
the-
No,
for
I
those-
just saw it lit, but
No.
yeah,
Yeah, there's still one green target over there that's blinking.
He
Get
told
that
me
started.
before the ball started he was just going to go right orbit.
And there you go.
You can go ahead and tilt.
Warning, danger.
So, do we know if the
It
right
saves,
orbit
it
value
saves.
sticks? It does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It sticks.
Having not played it in competition myself, other than today, I'm unaware. I tried the Lightning Flippers once, and I was like, nope, thank you. There's nine games in this bank, and we only have to play 5.
So let's
Lightning
put this
flipper
little-
party zone doesn't make the cut.
I played this once so I can
Yeah.
get the progressive, and then I didn't have to touch it anymore.
Oh, you got the big
Yes.
bang.
Let's get the
What
progressive.
was your
and I'm
What
like-
was your big bang?
It was like only like 20 or so.
Oh, okay.
20,
See, mine was
25.
60.
What'd
It
you
was
get?
low.
Yeah.
Mine was
25.
54.
Right,
and
so-
10 million.
I
so-
saw Jason get like an 80. He got the first one. It was like, it had progressed from wherever. All right, Chris Stevens has an excellent opportunity to win this tournament.
Hit the rocket here, so it comes around.
He's
Oh. All right, here's 6 million.
Going back to that,
There it
there's
Yeah.
6,
Yeah, that's
7.
That's so many
this is
points like
this
that.
is awesome.
This is huge.
There's no, you got to be thinking.
He doesn't need multi-ball. He just needs to
Yeah.
keep hitting that
The
shot.
only way somebody catches him now is multi-ball, instant multi-ball, and or they light multi-ball and actually get a big
That's
bang.
fine, yeah.
You know, take it. I'll
That's-
take
Yeah,
that.
take that.
People got to clap for that. Jesus, that was awesome.
'Cause when
On this thing, the way
On
this thing
this thing.
plays,
right.
he's
All right.
made 7 right orbits.
Now,
7.
one interesting thing we have here is Andrew didn't get the comic on ball 1, did he? So he has,
It's still
Oh.
available
so he has it available here, and he'll
maybe
have
get
it available in
on
the
the
new
Ryu.
game.
Yeah.
Got the door
He has
prize or
two.
the
He has
skill
2
shot?
chances to win the lottery.
There it is.
There's
Let's
one.
see.
You know
Watch
what
his
though?
head, watch
The
his
more you
head.
want it, the less you get it.
And
We called it. Is it lit? No, it's not lit.
No, you can just keep shooting
Only
for
reason
it.
Donovan
Just keep
got
shooting
it
for it
was
until you relight the
yeah,
comic.
Was the clean living.
Because no one had any idea that it was there. That's why he got it.
Yes. He had an inkling actually.
Yes. It looks like
I
he's just
watched
trying to.
Andrew play this earlier. He has a really nice rhythm. He was going left ramp to comic over and over and over and over.
Oh,
Um,
those outlanes are very scary on
yeah.
this game.
It's the other when you use lightning flippers, all the energy on the flipper's different, and the shots, the way you shoot is different.
Yes.
He's
and
close. He's
there's
close to letting another comic here. If he can just snipe that
You
upper
just keep
target.
going. Yep. You just kind of
There
graze
There
it
it
is.
is.
All right, let's
All right.
see it.
Is he gonna make it interesting?
Laugh attack.
There it is.
There it is. That's no, it's
No
laugh
one.
attack.
Oh
That's the
yeah,
laugh
I was
track.
good. Sometimes when it's so it's decided to go in basically in order almost.
Almost. Close enough in order that it.
Oh,
I-
that was gone down the middle.
Yeah, and he
Okay.
didn't get a lot of
Yes.
points out of that. It was some excellent ball time for this the way this plays. So
Yes.
remember,
Okay.
he has one more ball. He gets a
so he's 4, 9, 3.
not to make Lyman sheets feel bad, but the plunging of two of Andy's balls. Actually, Lyman came in at 800 or 900,000. So, the party on might get it. Oh, is he gonna get to $1 million? Is the plunge gonna get to $1 million?
I got a couple games under $1 million, so.
And we've seen plenty of them. Yeah, might have. That would have been close. All right, so Donovan's he's all in.
Yeah. Let's see if.
He's got to go to multi-ball here.
Yeah. Donovan's putting on some party music, apparently.
No, he just
It
has his
doesn't
noise
work.
cancelers.
Okay. Let's see.
And
See,
you
well,
know
he's
what?
close to way out of
When-
control. He has one target left for way out of control.
But
for
it's
the
but that
second
second,
one,
yeah,
right?
but those million pops aren't
Amazing.
great. Not for his.
The
he
10X
he
is
needs
all-
22. He's got to get to multi-ball. He's got to.
Well,
Yes.
yeah, but just on the way to it, you know,
Well, that was
it's
the
not,
level.
not like he's aiming for it. I mean, it's
Yeah.
just the status
Or
of
he
the
could
game
hit.
at this point.
He could hit 27 left rams.
That would all.
Oh, the comic's lit.
Lit.
Well, he's 26.
So he's
of,
going comic here, and he's going to let his clean living decide to. Oh, he rattled it. This is probably not going to
That's it.
survive.
Oh, and
Yeah.
Chris.
Oh, nice little death
So
save there.
Chris
for
is
the crowd.
guaranteed
Chris
2
Stevens.
points, and
And that
that'll do it. Chris
Uh,
Stevens is our Louisville Arcade Expo champion.
Congratulations,
Yes, it is.
Chris Stevens.
very well played all day from Chris.
Yes, I saw him
Whereas
play Taxi. Actually,
Yep.
no, he was already through when he
there
played
are
Taxi.
some huge games on Godzilla, and
A lot of other big games.
yep. So that is the end. What happened? Andy
Well,
still
An-
gets second, even with the 6, because Donovan only gets to 5.
Right
Oh.
now, Andrew could still catch Donovan and create a tie for third at 4.
Okay.
Or no, Donovan had 3, so Andrew could pass.
Yes,
Donovan.
Andrew gets 4, he could still slide into third.
Right.
I want to see more of these loops. Because that's
That's a lit for
Well,
5
you,
million plus 8, so
plus 8, so that's a
Yeah,
good
we-
old 13
Not
million.
to, if we rewind it a little bit, remember that Donovan had saved New York lit. And if Donovan had saved New York and passed Chris's score, this would be a lot
different.
different.
Did it? It only scored his
it
5
only
million.
scored his 5 million, yes.
It did not score his.
8 million. No,
Yeah.
yeah, it does. The 5 takes precedence over the 8. It's funny. It's a funny rule.
I don't think I understand. Well,
It's not funny.
It's
haha,
just,
it's funny.
it's
strange.
just
It's
not,
just one
it's
of
just
those
not
things.
counting both of them,
Yeah.
that's all.
You can have one or the other.
he's almost to his next
But
way
frankly,
out of
if
control.
that shot is worth more than 5 anyway, you're doing okay.
All right.
I really do not like
All
that.
right,
That was
so
a victory
Andrew-
lap.
Yep.
Victory spike.
So congrats to Chris Stevens from Pittsburgh on
Quickly
a
take a
fine.
picture.
And you know this was a hell of a tournament. There were
It really was.
a ton of really good players. Even just qualifying and making the cut was a tough, hard-fought slog for 2 days. We had 9 excellent games, including Full Throttle, which is it's pretty fun.
It is. I enjoy the concept of it, like the multi-balls.
I love the shots. I love all the shots.
I like the X.
What do you think of it, Steve?
So far, I'm digging Full Throttle. The only thing I didn't dig was the races in between.
Yes.
Yeah,
the
because everyone's
timeouts.
timing them out. We got them incentivized.
But everything
right?
else, I think it's a good game.
They need
All
a way to
far.
incentivize
But
you
yeah,
to
it's
do the
good.
race
Let's-
or to be able to sit to click them off. Hey, we got Chris joining us here in the booth.
Oh.
So he's putting his headset on. Chris Stevens, the Louisville Expo champion of 2016. How's it going?
Oh, it's definitely feeling a little better now. That was pretty nerve-wracking.
We're seeing if Andy's going to get. No, he didn't get the extra ball or the multi-ball. So
The multi-ball.
you were decided right from the start. You're just going right, that whatever that shot is called.
Yeah, I
The
think
right
it's-
orbit.
The nice
Yeah,
shot.
my strategy as soon as we started was I played it for qualifying and I couldn't do anything with it, and I was under the impression that people weren't going to be able to get to the multi-ball. So my thought was, if I can just keep those millions rolling,
Right.
and hopefully the mystery award was more generous than typical, that I'd be all right. And as soon as I saw Donovan get that first mystery award to get the surprise, it definitely was a surprise.
It was
And then you decided to give it a go, but of course you didn't get it because you wanted it.
Yeah, and being player 4 really had its advantage. After seeing what they put up, it kind of let me know that my strategy, as long as I'm able to pull it off, would potentially give me the victory.
Excellent. The earlier rounds, were there any moments were you in jeopardy of getting out of a round? Did you have any good fortune or a big game early on?
I had the very first game of the finals. I played Avengers, and my final score was 900,000 points, and I felt so down.
That was like your first game of the entire day.
That was
right?
my first game
Wow.
of the day, and
Wow.
and I was like, I really need to warm up. I need to shake it off, and then
What'd you play? What was the game after that?
the game after that was Game of Thrones, and I knew that we were all playing not as well as what we should. I believe Stephen Bowden was in that group with me, and so it was kind of a downer, but I just tried to keep a positive attitude, and I actually tried to crack jokes to try to
Right.
cheer myself up.
Loosen it up. Yeah, sometimes when it's
Yeah.
going that way, you just gotta
Yeah,
do
you
what
just
you can do.
gotta.
Oh, exactly. And I was able to have a ball 3 comeback to take first, and all of a sudden there was life. Oh, yay. But yeah, I mean, I had a big Godzilla game, and I had a good, decent Full Throttle, which is kind of funny because my main games for qualifying were Full Throttle and Taxi and World Cup Soccer and Metallica.
And you didn't get to play those.
And I never got. I rarely played them.
Well, you should have been in my group because that's all we played. But
Yeah.
hey, congratulations again on the win.
Thank you.
And for everyone watching, we appreciate the support. And next up is in a couple of weeks will be the Pin Masters. I believe Carl D'Angelo will be live streaming from there. And of course, Papa World Championships and the IFPA World Champions back to back, the IFPAPA. We hope to see everybody there. And from Mark Steinman and the crew in Pittsburgh, thanks very much. And